I'll notice upon the other side, come at 3:30.
May I, my lords, kindly, my lord, yesterday I mentioned this matter, your lordship asked me to file it.
Motion.
Yes, unlisted, yes, my lord, unlisted motion. Your lordship kindly.
File it.
I filed it, I've got the number, served on other side.
Inform the state.
Yes, my lord.
4:30, come.
My lord, may I have you?
Non-constitutional. How to anin supplementary bar করে দিন.
May I have your lordships kindly? My lord, I mentioned this matter on the earlier occasion. I submitted that the state had made an incorrect submission on report that the zero FIR was lodged with regard to Kodiar PS. Well, nothing has been done. This order, it has been recorded in the order that a zero FIR has been lodged, but nothing has been done. My lord,
Is it to be mentioned Mongolbar din diye din.
I'm so grateful, my lord. I'm so grateful.
To be mentioned Tuesday.
So,
Actually, today a lordship presentation for the mentioning matter. Also, we are seeking to post-mortem. This person's brother has been by the police, your lordship, and subsequently died because of that subject.
Not today anymore. Mention. Then I'm releasing the matter. Go to other courts, sir. 2 matters, 3 matters I've already granted. Regularly, your leave matters are being granted. Your chamber matters are only leave matters in this court. Wait for some time. Monday, mention the matter. I'll see. Next.
Number 474 onwards, can you see your document? This matter, I just marked it.
These
are fixed assigned matters, my lord, at 425. Now, my lord, only the difficulty is, my lord, these are CRR. So, what has mentioned in the list, my lord, WP, which is why, my lord, different cost title is appearing in the list.
এই সিআরআর গুলো কি করে দিয়েছো? WPA করে দিয়েছে।
So, even the
দেখে নেবে। Let them see.
Will come back at the time fixed, my lord.
Huh? Content matter, give it. Next step. ওটা সিআরআর ম্যাটার সব WPA হিসেবে এসেছে। হ্যাঁ? কম্পিউটার ভুল করেছে। ফাইল একই আছে। হ্যাঁ? এটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি করে দাও, ওটা ফিক্স আছে আজকে। হ্যাঁ, তাহলে সিআরআর করে দাও।
Lordship, I'm appearing.
Just to indicate to your lordship, led by Mr. Banerjee, he is unwell. So I'll be requesting for time at 4.
Then don't mention it today. It will be corrected. ওটা correct করে
We are not coming back.
No, don't come back.
Most.
ওটা পরের দিন লিস্ট যখন থাকবে যেন কারেক্ট থাকে ওটা দেখে নেবে। এটাকে মেনশন করছে।
Lordship, for item numbers 84 and 99.
It will be called 84, 89. Don't mention.
Lordships kindly matter to appear as to be mentioned on Monday. Notice I'm mentioning this matter. My lord, your lordships had directed affidavits to be completed by yesterday. The state was supposed to serve me, as well as the Union of India. My lord, both have failed to give the affidavit. My lord, may it come as to be mentioned. My lord, your lordship is 15th in August. Again, my lord, in August they will take time. So my lord, just as to be mentioned.
If not Monday on Tuesday, নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দিই। দুটো নাম্বার। ফাইলটা দেখে নিয়ে সোমবার মঙ্গলবার দিন দিয়ে দেবেন। দুটো দিন লিস্ট যাবো।
Item number 1 to be mentioned.
Item number 1, I'm for the petitioner, man.
I'm for the state led by Mr.
Shopon directed the state to record the 164 statement of the victim girl and file a report.
এটা একটু খুলে দাও না। Yes. Is what can be done. She has gone.
Subsequently, that she has
She on her own has gone. Police authorities hardly have any role to play. Sure. Petitioner approach the is court being aggrieved by the act and action of the police authorities. Subsequent to VEH, this court on different dates conducted a hearing, and lastly, he directed it that the statement of the victim lady be recorded in connection with Tongluk PS case number 408 of the 2025, dated 23/5/2025. Full stop. I've considered today a report has been submitted enclosing the photostat copy of the statement under section 183 of the BNSS. Considering the statement which has been made by the victim girl or the lady, I am of the view that the police authority police authorities have complete knowledge regarding the status of the case. As such, no interference is called for from the court. The investigation of the case be taken to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11104 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted along with the document under section photostat copy of the document under section 183 of the BNSS be kept with the record server copies. Chalo. It counted to give them, huh?
Your Lordship, Mrs. Musakovit is appealing for state, Your Lordship. Praying for short Passover, Your Lordship.
No password.
She is engaging in a court, Your Lordship.
The report reflects that the case was registered on 12 January, but till date the investigation could not arrive in. Have you got the report?
We have the report. Deva.
Only two accused persons they have got anticipated bail. The other accused persons were facilitate the forgery. They didn't bother to submit
12, but till date the investigation.
no warrant of arrest. One can 7
That if I am making
Basically, the license purportedly issued by Bharat Petroleum Corporation, extending the tenure of license of the petrol pump, that is forced. That was subsequently used in.
you are giving the same report.
New report is here, Your Lordship. Yes. Yes.
I'm asking a superior officer to monitor the investigation.
Your Lordship is also the case diary.
Is there you are doing nothing, sir. Same reports are coming. From the till date, you could not obtain any report whether the stamp papers were correct or not. Thereafter, that we will go before the concerned authorities.
The license is still exposed. My signature is exposed.
Until and unless the stamp paper is assessed, how can it be? So far as the donation is concerned, they have ascertained that was, as they say, voluntary.
Stamp paper, that license renewal of 12 years, that itself is forced. No investigation.
Acha, petitioner. A petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which each Katwa police station case number 37 of 2024 has been in register has been in progress in so far as the investigation is concerned. Today a report has been submitted. Report or reflects the same status as earlier on 1/7/2025, wherein notices were issued to the Treasury and ascertainment end of the authenticity of the gift deed. Full stop. Having considered the manner in which the investigation is progressing, I direct the SDPO oblique additional SP in charge of Katwa police station to monitor the case each and every week and submit progress report on each and every 30 days before the learned ACGM Katwa. Before the learned ACGM Katwa. Full stop. In case the learned ACGM Katwa after a period of 3 months is not satisfied with the progress of the investigation, the learned ACGM would in that case direct the SDPO to again change the investigating officer of the case full stop. The SDPO oblique additional SP oblique the SDPO oblique additional SP will be monitoring in the case would see to would ensure that the purpose for which the delay has been caused is subserved by obtaining the reports from the concerned authority is particularly Treasury and the ADSR for Kolkata 1. Full stop. It would not be out of place to state that more than 18 months have passed since the investigation commenced, and although there has been a change of the investigating officer, but a document investigation, but a document-based investigation which is being carried out requires much persuasion to arrive at a logical conclusion. Full stop. The concerned superior officer who would monitor to that extent that within a reasonable period of time the investigation is taken to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observations, WUPA 14047 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records.
Number 3.
Personal appearance. The investigating officer of the case is personally present in court. His further appearance before the court is dispensed with. Yes.
The last occasion of his pleasure was that the application for restoration should be heard out along with the writ petition. So please, I can proceed with the.
And also there is a can one which was dismissed along with the
Main writ petition.
when the writ petition was dismissed for default. Can one was also dismissed. The papers are here. Can one and paper patches.
Was plan 686 earlier. Yeah.
686. আমার can one ছিল writ petition got dismissed to can documents.
It is can 2 and can 3 over here.
Can 1 was also dismissed because automatically with the writ petition everything pending. Can 1 was my application. There was earlier can 686 and it was
Can
dismissed,
2
the writ petition got dismissed.
Can was allowed on the last occasion.
Yes, can 3 was there.
And one got hard code.
Can 2 আর 3 আছে সব তো দেখছি আগের দিন অ্যালাউটা হলো যেটা ক্যান 3 1টা কোথায় আছে নেই আমি পাইনি short pass over let them find out short pass over
I do not have Millard,
Can I apply the can 1 over here? Can 2 and can.
It's quite voluminous. I'm just handing over.
No, possible, sir.
Right.
that is not in the record sir এই তো the department. I'm directing the department to place the can. Because can 1 is not over here. Can 3 I have disposed of. Can 2 is what we were supposed to hear. He wants can 1 to be over here.
Because what we could hear out the main matter also, because there was a lot of records that part of.
Because my learned advocate record also doesn't
Very
have
well.
any.
I'll give one more copy. That
আচ্ছা এই ওম প্রকাশ রিট পিটিশনটা আছে আদৌ যে সবই তো ক্যান 2 আর ক্যান 3 দেখছি
order was along with the writ petition.
কোথায় এটা ক্যান 2 এইটা ক্যান 3 আরম্ভ হলো এটা এফিডেভিট অপোজিশন ক্যান 3 এটাও ক্যান 3 এটা ক্যান 2 এটা ক্যান 2 ক্যান 3 আর এইটা যেটা বলছো এটাও ক্যান 2 রিট পিটিশনটা কোথায়
এত ছোট হবো না একটা পাতলা ক্যান বার করছে না
ছেড়ে I'm keeping it not today because the read petition itself is not over there in the records.
Along with along with the other cans which were, or you kindly make an order.
Page.
But the yes,
Can 1 আছে এর মধ্যে আছে
সব আছে সব
was originally can কত ছিল? 8 কত ছিল?
825
It was 825. 825 afterwards can 1.
That is there.
So that they very well. So then we can.
You have can 1 with you.
So give them a copy.
Now I have filed an application for restoration can 2. Now if it is restored, now can 1 appears by my learned senior friend. It's up to them to take steps because that also stands for.
Either the same order. So if the petition, the lordship said, lordship will hear out the both matters instead of going through formalities. So I'll be agreeable. So my can 1 also, because the records are, I shall be relying thereupon. If you have to have a copy, I can give them a copy and you can keep it next week.
You don't want a copy.
I do not have the copy.
No, you not have you don't require the copy.
Why is required? Because I.
So then take a copy, get it heard next week. I'm just keeping. চলো এইটা পুরোটা দিয়ে দেবেন বুঝলেন যখন দেবেন হ্যাঁ সিমিলার আচ্ছা কপি অফ সিএন ওই নাম্বারটা কি সিএন 1 অফ 2016 ব্র্যাকেটে দিন earlier numbered as সিএন যা আছে দেখে নেবেন 825 of 2016 একটু দেখে নেবেন কিন্তু হ্যাঁ be served upon learned advocate aid appearing for the writ petitioner as well as Mr. Shengupta and the private respondent appearing. List the writ petition under the same heading. পরের সপ্তাহে হবে না 8 তারিখ on 8th of August 2025. চলো next তাড়াতাড়ি চলো ফালতু মামলা যত
Number 4.
Madam, for the private respondents. So last day limit, section 5 application was allowed. Today is fixed for restoration and.
who is for the state you are for the state
not
where is Mr. Gaurav Das
বড় অ্যাপিয়ার করতে
হ্যাঁ কি করবো not today not today করবো বলো তো তোমরা তো বলো what is your system Mr. Shengupta restoration application Mr. Gaurav Das was appearing and Mr. Johar Datta was appearing in the main writ petition. What is the system in the writ?
Possibly there is a misunderstanding because the person who is appearing in the writ petition is supposed to appear on the same. But possibly I understand that because of some difficulties, maybe Mr. Das was not available on that event. So Mr. Gaurav Das was appointed in that event. He was not brought into the notice of the government reader. That is why this confusion has been happening.
Mr. Das was there in the first order also. 7th of January 2020.
No, originally in the writ petition, Mr. Johar Datta and Bipin Ghosh was appearing.
Oh, yes. Mr. Johar Datta, for a transit moment, he was not among the panel. Then after that, he was included.
The inform Gaurav does not today. Not today রেখে দিচ্ছি
প্রথম অর্ডারটা আমি তাই দেখছি
হ্যাঁ তো গালিব তো ইনফর্ম
not today আজ আর পাস হবে না চলো নেক্সট
তুমি ইনফর্ম করো
Item number 5.
Johar
Yeah. Yes.
Mr. Banerjee, my lord, I have been informed.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee. Investigation complete. What are you doing? Long back, sir.
Yes, my lord. This is the latest report, my lord, regarding that, my lord, we have already 17 checks, my lord. 13 is not traceable, that has been given by the affidavit by the manager that it is not. Because due to rain, my lord, some has misplaced and some.
Need to collect the valuable opinion of the expert investigation. Along with other ways sent to for examiner.
Expert report.
And on 24th November 2022, my lord,
देखिए ओटा रिपोर्टটা देखिए
today claims for the further, my lord.
What is the total amount of the 17 checks?
For the this 17 checks, my lord, 391,000. And total, my lord,
It was observed that under the headline only 4 you could match basically. 4. Only 4 checks. You have 3 categories, sir, over here. 2 categories, 1 and 2. 3 is grounds for opinion. So far as Q1 to Q17 is concerned, the authorship could not be affixed from S1 to S4. So far as the second part is concerned, that contained S5 to S8. According to the expert, these matched actually. We ate certain checks D1, D6, D8, D12. So these are 4 or 5 checks concerned. Rest which are there, the opinions inconclusive. So what are the amount of these 5?
50,000.
50,000. 15.
No, sir.
50. The amount is more than 1 crore, I think, of the project.
1 crore 32 lakhs.
Case হবে এর মধ্যে also. What have you left this for actually? What are you now leaving? These are 17 checks on which you are working. Nothing is left for recover.
No.
Nothing is for collections. Is there anything left? Nothing.
Bank has categorically stated that they cannot produce the other checks because that has been destroyed.
So even if taken whole of the checks, let's presume whole of the checks, what would be the quantum?
The till now which we have recovered, the total amount is 4,90,000.
4,19,000.
90.
5 lakhs, let's say 5 lakhs. That is out of
1.6 crore.
কি করে হবে কেস? You come to a finding, I'll decide that because you are investigating, I will not interfere, but you come to a finding. whether a case is made out or case has not been made out. How much time you will take? It's last stage, so I have given much time.
Next week.
Since this is an assigned matter, I am giving you, I'm fixing it on 22nd August, I will complete the matter, sir. এটা অরিজিনাল আছে, ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। রিপোর্ট সাবমিটে এড 1,60,00,000-এর মধ্যে 5 লাখ হলে কেস হয় কোনো? এটা সায়েন্টিস্টের কার? Not even 5% of the amount, sir. কি বললাম? রিপোর্ট সাবমিটে এড by the state be kept with the record. The investigating officer of the case court is present. Investigating of the case is present in court, and instructs Mr. Banerjee. Mr. Banerjee submits that the investigation would be completed preferably by 8th of August. By 8th of August 2025. Accordingly, a fresh report be submitted before this court on 22nd of August 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading assigned matters. I'll complete the matter, whatever they say.
That is one only indulgence. This is one assigned matter before lordship. Only one if it is written in his position or on the top.
I can't come. Half of the days, 2.5 days work, sir. What can I do? So, only date fixed matters I have put up. Other assigned matters I cannot call also today. Next.
Item number 6.
Yes.
Well, we have filed our affidavit in opposition. We have not been supplied with any reply, and I hope that my learned friend does not wish to then use a reply.
My lord, আমি এটা নিয়ে এসেছি, আপনি তো জানেন, আমি এটা কি দিয়ে দেবো?
হ্যাঁ,
কোর্টে আগে দিন, কোর্টেরটা কোথায়?
কোর্টেরটা জমা পড়ে গেছে অনেকদিন আগে, my lord, ফাইল করে।
কোর্টে অ্যাফিডেভিট রিপ্লাই দিয়েছে? এটা কি কোর্টে কোথায় আপনারা নিয়েছেন? হ্যাঁ, পাঠিয়েছে? ঠিক আছে, দেখি
জমা দেওয়া যায় এফিডেভিট?
ক্যান 3 মানে?
Tran 3, section 5.
এভিডেন্ট রিপ্লাই। ঠিক আছে, আপনি দিয়েছেন ওনাদের? হু ইজ অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য স্টেট? ইউ দ্য স্টেট?
The state must live by Mr. Sood.
আচ্ছা, ওনাকেও একটা কপি দিয়ে নিন।
আর নেই।
8th August I'm keeping the matter.
My lord, এটা আমি অ্যাফার্ম করতে পারিনি, একটু দিয়ে দেবো এটা? এটা
ওইভাবে দেওয়া যায় না, আমি কি অ্যাফার্ম না করতে? উনি তো নিয়ে নিচ্ছেন, আর কে বাকি আছে?
উনি
স্টেটকে একটা দিয়ে দিন কপি।
স্টেটের কপির জন্যই বলছি, স্টেটের কপি আমি নিয়েছি, পাঠিয়ে
স্টেট
দিচ্ছি।
পোস্টে দেয় না, স্টেটের অফিস আছে, পাবলিক প্রসিকিউটর অফিস, ওখান থেকে স্ট্যাম্প করিয়ে দিতে হবে।
আচ্ছা,
বুঝতে পারলেন তো? ওদের ওই পোস্টাল এন্ডোর্সমেন্ট অ্যাকসেপ্ট করার লোক নেই, ওদের অফিস আছে, সেখানেই করতে হবে। আপনি ওনাকে চিনলে ওনাকে দিয়ে দেবেন, আর নাহলে পিপি অফিসে দেবেন। ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা, কপি অফ দ্য অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন রিপ্লাই has been served by the petitioner by the applicant appearing in person. Acha, Mr. Ganguly and senior advocate, you are appearing for opposite party?
I am appearing for the opposite party number 1.
Mr. Ganguly appears for the opposite party number 1. State is represented by Mr. Shur এখনো আছে? হ্যাঁ, আরে Mr. Shur and Mr. Dipankar Pramanik. A copy of the affidavit in reply be served on the learned advocate.
The difficulty your lordship will kindly see.
Consider letter or not.
That's very good.
হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা, list the revision, এটা কি application করেছে?
Application for condonation of delay.
আচ্ছা, list the application on 8th of August 2025 under the heading assigned matters. এটা অ্যাসাইন নয় বোধহয়, না? It is assigned.
Because he my learned
recalling application.
for recall of your lordship's order.
It's not an assigned matter.
No, because it is your lordship's order.
Oh yeah, assigned matter under assign it
হ্যাঁ, my lord, it assign-
I gather it has been assigned also.
under the heading assigned matter. চলো তার next
Item number 7.
my lord,
আর কিছু না পরে item number 7.
my lord, my item number 7, I appeal to the state.
Yes.
Item number 7, the advocate for the petitioner not something personal difficult logical kindly take it up next Friday.
Week after that, 8th I'm fixing the matter. Learned advocate for the, you are the petitioner applicant.
Lordship, yes.
Acha, an accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner applicant. Learned advocate for the state. You are the private respondent, Mr. Nag. So you're not. Learned advocate for the state. Both of you state. Learned advocate for the state is present in view of the accommodation sought for. List the read petition along with the connected aid application on 8th of August 2025. Now, next.
Item number 8.
Yes.
It's a restoration application.
I'm appearing for the enforcement directorate.
The learned advocate and the learned arguing counsel could not appeal, for which the matter was dismissed for default. The application has been filed within time. Thereafter, Millet, they have filed an objection to the restoration application also. The sole contention of their objection is this: I have not annexed any document in support of the substantiating the absence of the learned counsel. The other contention,
The application is for what?
restoration. My lord, kindly come
Just 1 minute. কি আছে কি quashing নাকি? What have you come for?
My lord, I have come for, they have restrained me from traveling abroad.
তাতে রিপ্লাই করবে নাকি? Condition দিয়েছে a court is insisting of the matter.
My lord,
ECIRO is there or no?
there is that whether I am an accused or how I am connected with the ECR, that is not there. Initially, they have issued 3 summons in the month of August, in the month of April, July, August of 2020. Due to COVID, I could not attend. I have preferred a read before this honorable court. This honorable court granted them a permission to either to interrogate me at Kolkata, because they were asking me Delhi, either to interrogate me at Kolkata or through video conferencing. They did not do that. In the meantime, in the July 2021, they served me a summon. I have cooperated.
You are appearing for customs.
For the Union of India.
I have cooperated with that.
Customs is not appearing. Customs is the complainant in this case. কিছু নেই মামলায়।
I have complied with that from the 8th of July. Thereafter, nothing
So
has
you
happened.
travel abroad, you can file always. Why are you pursuing this petition?
And I'm pursuing because they have prevented me, and they're just.
The circumstances under which you regularly travel abroad.
Well, thereafter, I have not been able to, because they have.
Why do you need to travel? You have
I am an exporter, Millet.
oh, exporter.
I'm an exporter. I have an import-export license, Millet.
22 সালে রিট পিটিশন এখন 25 সালে শুনবো ফ্রেশ কজ অফ অ্যাকশন would arise.
Question, Millet, Lordship would kindly see, Millet, the consequences of them, Millet. And Millet, it's not that, Millet, I have filed the restoration application long back. I have filed it within the time. Thereafter, it could not be taken up for hearing, Millet.
ও তো কোর্টের নামে দোষ দিচ্ছে।
Kindly think how many times they have taken time to file the objections before your lordships?
What is your instruction? You can
I have no instruction because
ECI
it was for restoration. ECR is there. He has it in his own letter. He has said the ECR. He say he doesn't know that there's a ECR.
I'm not saying that I do not know the ECR.
And he wanted to go to Bangladesh to meet his
He-
buyers
he
in
is
the year 2023.
তাই জন্য জিজ্ঞেস করছি is he an accused in the case?
But I have to
That
take
locus you don't have.
I don't
2020 complaint.
20 complaint, 23 he wanted to travel.
I'm not bothered about that, sir. You must, a picture must be there.
But I want to, if your lordship is restoring it, I have this thing.
No, this thing now about you must give a picture whether the person's locus is an accused or a witness. If he's an accused, he'll go to the jurisdictional court to make an application. কি হবে?
Well, I have given a specific letter to them that kindly disclose me in connection with which case or in what not.
5 years have passed. It's not that.
They have till date, they have not given me anything.
চলে আসুন। You take instructions. I'll dispose it of next day. আচ্ছা, the What can this court, I mean, এগুলো তো entertain করাটাই মুশকিল হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে। Learned advocate, আচ্ছা, learned advocate appearing for the petition. What is your ground? Change of counsel?
No, no, that's not a change of counsel. My ground is that I could not appear on that date. The learned counsel who was appearing, the advocate on record, he was ill, he could not appear. And the learned counsel who was appearing, he was engaged in the other court. Paragraph 3 of my application, Millet.
The so it has been submitted on behalf of the applicant that on the relevant date when the writ petition was called, i.e. 3/1/2023, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner could not appear, and it has also been averred that the advocate on record was suffering from illness on the say a date. Full stop. Mr. Firozedulji, learned advocate appearing for the Enforcement Directorate, and Mr. Kaushik, they appearing for the Union of India, opposite is the said contentions and submit that no document entry evidence have been placed on record to substantiate the claim relating to illness of the advocate on record. At least is to inform the court regarding the non-availability of the counsel. Full stop. Be that as it may, since for fault of the counsel, a litigant cannot suffer, I am inclined to allow the restoration application which has been filed within time. Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2023 is allowed. Let the writ petition, the order dated 3/1/2023 is recalled. The writ petition be restored to its original file and number. List the writ petition next week.
2 weeks.
I lose track actually. Aja, motion 2, next monthly list, motion 2. List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of August 2025. Next.
Number 9. And I am appearing for the petitioner.
I appear for the state trust.
And I appear for the private respondent, the review. Pradhan.
Last time also applicant is not appeared, your lordship, was not appeared.
Right by the private respondent.
The recalling application.
Well, the fact is, your lordship passed an order directing the Pollution Control Board to decide with hearing to all parties. That has been decided in presence of applicant, petitioner, Pradhan, everyone. And the direction was upon the DM to take steps. DM directed the Pradhan to remove the, to clean the water body. Pradhan carried out that direction. Now, review application, their contention is this: at the time of hearing, they were not present. But your lordship's order is not affect them, because your lordship asks the authority to decide
An order is acted upon.
in accordance with law upon hearing all the parties. That has been done.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Same, my lord.
Not the applicant.
Kindly come to pay.
তুমি যেটা বলছি সেটা ভালো করে শোনো।
Applicant তো appear করছে।
Applicant আছে কি?
No, applicant.
Then who are you?
Petitioner. Sorry, I am appearing for the petitioner.
The petitioner is wanting review.
No.
No.
Private respondent.
Private.
You are Pollution Control Board.
I am Pradhan. One of the respondents.
Where is the applicant?
Applicant is not here.
Earlier occasion he has to not.
And that is also lordship recorded the order in lordship last time.
Opposition reply, no reply has been.
ভাই এটা না মামলাটা
আচ্ছা,
ব্যস্ত হয়ে গেছে।
The applicant you have a report, Mr. Yusuf. Then from where I will say the order has been already acted upon.
হ্যাঁ কোনটা পেপার
আচ্ছা, কি বলে, the applicant in CN 1 of 2025.
এটা দিয়ে দাও না, মানে this is the original report of the video and the pollution control board.
Is not has not appeared on
দিয়ে দিই, তারপরে আপনি নেবেন।
Your lordship kindly please. Pollution are copying.
Who is the applicant is Mr. Kamalesh Bhattacharya
Yes, applicant.
has not appeared on 4/7 on 4/7/2025. Accordingly, he as such, specifically E on 25th of July 2025 date was fixed. Acha, documents has been in place. You are respondent number 7.
7.
Documents have been in place on behalf of the respondent number 7 to substantiate that the order has already been acted upon by the West Bengal Oil Pollution Control Board, having considered that there has been a change of circumstance and the applicant is who?
My lord, the private respondent who
What is the name? Respondent number 8 name. Huh?
Anarmul.
Where is it reflecting? He has participated in the proceedings.
My lord, in the proceeding of my lord, pollution control board.
Where is it?
Okay, I'll get a copy of it.
Second page. Second page, middle portion. Accordingly, the parties under dispute were served with notice to appear here. This treats the issue. Then the Srimati here along with learned advocate and learned advocate Mr. Ashoknath Dev, who is the advocate on record in respect of the recalling application. Being the respective of the respondent also appeared along with the respondent.
But that respondent is not the same respondent before this court. Where is Honar Mullah?
My lord, page 3, my lord, copy forwarded to serial number 1.
কি বললাম? And the order of the pollution control board dated 31/12/2024 was communicated to the respondent number 8. I am of the view that there has been complete change of circumstances. Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2025 is not maintainable. Consequently, the same is dismissed. The orders, the photostat copy of the order supplied by on behalf of the respondent number 7 be kept with the record.
Number 10.
Petitioner application. This is what is the application for?
Mr. Hospital
September. Learned advocate, you are the applicant. Applicant and petitioner both. Learned advocate 8 for the applicant oblique petitioner prays for an accommodation on personal grounds of the learned advocate. Full stop. State is represented in view of the accommodation sought for. List the writ petition under the heading application in the month list of September 2025. Next.
Item number 11.
I am for the applicant, my
I'm
lord.
for the state, my lord. I'm led
He
by
has been
Mr.
served
Vimal
upon
Kumar
the alleged
Shahi,
contempt.
appearing online.
Copy has been served upon the alleged contemners pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord.
Yes. Are you going to do? Ready?
My lord, this is my report.
2025, my lord, that has been violated by the alleged
He may be
contempt.
subject to increase of
Kindly come to paragraph, my lord. 6. He tried to visit the place, my lord, to enjoy the same, the property, but the alleged contemners deliberately, my lord, prohibited the petitioners from entering the land in question. And my lord, his all fishes in the my lord pond were my lord damaged by application of poison.
So where is your communication to the police authorities?
Well, I have placed my lord for affirming the affidavits in course of this day. Affidavit may be.
Have you informed the police authority?
I have
My lord, may I allow to submit, my lord?
Reporter রেখে দিয়েছি পরের দিন
They have received.
petitioner submit is that the affidavit is being affirmed. In respect of the information furnished to the police authorities, state has submitted a report, list the writ petition under the heading application on 8th of August 2025. Chalo next.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Number 12.
The contempt application लिखे देवेन. हाँ?
I'm taking a short pass over.
No pass over, not today then. Next week. Next.
Regarding item number 30, I am appealing for the alleged contempt.
Yes.
The impugned order is at page number 18, Lordship. Is it? The direction is in two parts, Lordship. There was a direction upon the officer in charge of Jandikota.
Yes.
Has been complied by, Lordship. Pursuant to passing of this order, they have lost 3 FIRs, Lordship. But still, the allegation that the private respondents are land grabbers. He is making construction on my land. I have injunction order in my favor and the other.
Ad interim.
No, it is an abstract form. I have also answered the order, Lordship.
So order 39 rule 2A have you filed?
The injunction order is at page 27, Lordship.
So read court will execute that or the order 39 rule 2A.
Once is that, Lordship kindly comes to the order portion, Lordship.
Yes, which part?
Lordship. The second part, if there is any violation, the petitioner would make a complaint to the superintendent of police, who would ensure regarding the compliance of the orders. My only interest is that the police have lost 3 FIRs. In case the construction is going. I hope the construction to this problem.
Lordship directed in case there is any violation of the would be complaint to the superintendent of police who would ensure that regarding the compliance of the order so passed by the learned civil court, the learned civil court passed the order of the status quo. Lordship, my instruction is no construction has been made after the Lordship's order.
To file an inspection over there, sir. You must have somebody inspected and submit a report if you are not relying upon the police authorities.
Actually, there was previously also an instruction from the land and lower court to
No,
That's right.
you have got to make an application before the civil court. Learn aid advocate appearing for the petitioner contains that so far as the order dated 25/9/2024 is concerned, police authority is pursuant to directions passed by the AS court has registered 3 FIRs. However, there has been in violation of the order to the extent that the police authority is particularly the superintendent of police Hooghly has failed to comply the order passed by the civil court on 15/2/2023 and 24/4/2023. Police report reflects that there has been no construction at the site referred to by the petitioner, and the status quo order passed by the civil court is being maintained. Having regard to the same, I am of the view that there has been no violation of the order passed by the court, and the petitioner has failed to establish any violation of the order passed by the court. Appropriate steps be taken before the civil court having jurisdiction over the issue in respect of the accusations made. No interference is called for by the court. Accordingly, ECPN 909 of 2025 is dismissed. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Chalo.
Item number 14.
Item number 14, I appear on behalf of the alleged contempt, my lord. Matter is led by Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, my lord. If the matter can be passed over for half an hour, my lord.
Next week, not today. Next week come.
15.
Who is the other side?
I served, my lord.
Sir, money.
I see, my lord, it's a receipt. Private respondent, my lord, refused.
Now, private is a state.
sir. Malay is not sent to the officer in charge of Mali police station. It has been received.
Oh, you send it to him.
Well, it's a by name party, my lord.
By name party serve upon the office of the government pleader, sir.
An opposite party too, Malay, even Malay after receiving is refused. At the time of writ application.
No, but then you have got to serve upon the office of the government pleader, sir.
Because Malay is a by name is party, that's why Malay is served up.
By name, the original writ petition, all the parties you have got to name parties, sir. Apart from that, the officer in charge. Petitioner is directed the applicant is directed to serve copy of the application upon the office of the government and pleader. Eighth time keeping the matter. List the writ petition. List the contempt. List the matter under the heading contempt application on 8th of August 2025. No.
Service will be kept on record.
Affidavit, sir.
New matter on item number 16.
Chalo.
My lord, Mr. Shumon Ghosh was appearing in this matter, my lord, due to some
Not
partner.
today. He's not there. Not today. I'm keeping this. Chalo, next.
Number 17.
None appears for the petitioner. You are there.
My lord, in this matter, Shumon.
September. अरे नहीं क्यों यार कहने आ रही है अब हम कैसे खुद none appears for the petitioner list the petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion 2 sub motion 2 দেবেন বুঝতে পারলেন তো next
18.
yes
18 I am for the petition.
yes what happened
Very simple prayer, bloody for conclusion of the investigation, blood the matter is pending since blood
which year case registered
2021.
Kindly, I have a single report, your lordship kindly sees.
Chachi submitted or no
No.
Yes, FRD submitted.
FRT submitted তো আবার investigation কি conclude করবে
Second last.
I opened the certified copy from the certified copy.
Sees. I have just now received.
ঠিক আছে FRT number
देखी.
now to mention here right you are an accused or complainant
Accused.
আরে ছাড়া পেয়ে গেছে কেস চালু করে দেবো নাকি
No.
বলছি
চলে আসুন হ্যাঁ advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved as the investigation which ends in the year 2020 being Damdam PS case number 981 of 2020 dated 27/12/2020 is still pending and the police authority did not come to a final conclusion. State has submitted a report reflects that FRT number 619 dated 18/9/2022 has been submitted within the stipulated time frame before the jurisdictional court. Having considered the same, I am of the view that the prayers of the petitioner do not require further consideration. Accordingly, you are accused, so
My lord, sole accused.
Everything we have given. I want to give him a copy so that he also goes through. But I'm.
Accordingly, WP as কি বললাম last line টা accordingly WPA 13273 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed on. Petitioner.
Grateful, your lordship.
Yes, madam, fast. কি হয়েছে
I am for the petitioner.
yes
The petitioner is the owner, petitioner and.
like what are you wanting for the police senior the plaintiff
Questioned in a civil suit by the private respondent. There, the private respondent obtained an order of injunction specifically mentioned the injunction upon the cost 1 and GAW schedule of the property matter. The GAW schedule is the common area matter.
this is not my concern ex parte interim order or after service
Malad,
ex parte interim order or ad interim order after service
Malad, everything is there.
I am asking you a single question. The ad interim order passed by the civil court is ex parte or
Ex parte interim.
ইন্টারিফারি করবো এটা বন্ধ করে দেবো এটার জন্যই মামলাটা বেড়ে গেছে
All boundary disputes are coming.
No, I am not that.
petitioner
Was passed by the court, landed court below, my lord.
petitioner
Malad, may I be permitted to say something? Malad, I am not on that matter. Malad, now the difficulty is this. But kindly come to the plaint ones. The
Petition.
schedule of the plaint ones.
No, I will not go to schedule. This is not a civil court.
But the difficulty is.
The Lordship kindly have a look
My
the
lord,
order passed by the court.
petitioner, they are in possession with their property, my lord. Now,
To come for arrest, your prayer number 1.
my lord,
To see.
my lord, petitioner only praying to
Praying to.
carry on his construction over his own property.
Is this a duty of the police to ensure?
Are the lands of the private.
The police went to the.
No, Supreme Court has stopped the. It will linear.
Application for the construction has
Over the property.
My lord, your lordship.
Kindly come to the
Petition.
order of what?
Petitioner has approached the East Court as
Page 53, man.
after as
The order of the civil court, my lord, petitioner.
after the order passed by the civil court
Restraint in respect of a common passage.
in TS number 252 of 2021. 21 come to police authorities now. Go to the civil court. Chalo. Ki bola? Huh? Has not been complied with it by the police authority. Is learned aid advocate appear. Learned advocate aid has also therefore urged to the proceedings being MP case number 534 of 2025 where
Schedule of the plaint, my lord.
25 wherein specific directions were passed. Full stop.
45.
It has submitted. I am not going to interfere anymore.
My lord, on 30th January in the same suit, she wanted to get my lord, order for construction, which has been rejected.
Has submitted a report. I find from the report, police authorities have restricted themselves by drawing proceedings under section 126, 135 of BNS. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit is that there has been complete suppression of facts while filing the present writ petition. Full stop, having in regard to the nature of the prayers advance for or implementing in the civil court's order. I am of the view that the jurisdiction of under Article 220E6 cannot be invoked in cases of disputes relating to private parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 13331.
Respondents have not been served, my lord.
My lord, they have refused. I have produced it.
Dismissed. Report submitted. BK record server. Very good. Chalo. Next.
They have not been served.
For the private respondents.
Yes.
And for the petitioner, my lord.
Today, yesterday, that matter of yours, I have kept it in the month of September. I have just called for a report. They are searching for the lady.
And for the petitioner, my lord, petitioner is a senior citizen.
Very good.
Is the recorded owner. Petitioner made a written complaint before the Calcutta police station. My lord, private respondent trying to forcefully grab the petitioner land and cut down the.
Cut down in December 24. Already filed. Matter is pending before the.
Petitioner and private respondents are engaged in dispute over a property to that effect. Informations were furnished and police authorities at the relevant point of time has registered. Which is the case, madam?
My lord, first
Chagda PS.
case number.
No, this is police report, not case number. Chagda PS case number 548/25, dated 8/6/2025. Full stop. So far as the issue relating to possession is concerned, the same would be considered by the civil court, as I find from the records.
This one MP case also pending.
That the petitioner has already filed TAS 32/17. Full stop. Police authority would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and not tranquility takes place. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 13374 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept the records. Chalo next.
Number 21.
I am for the petitioner. My lord, landed advocate for today.
Landed advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next. 22 same prayer. Next.
Number 22.
Two to same prayer. একই motion to September 23 রাখুন 30.
23. Agorpara Motsojibi Commission.
Number 23.
Lord, I'm for the petition.
Yes.
Case 39, Lord, there is an order passed by the competent court upon the police authority to implement the order of injunction. This police authority.
Ex parte injunction or contested contest. চলে আসুন ফাইলটাই পাইনি এখনো লানের অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাটেনশন আমি করে দিই লানের অ্যাডভোকেট কিছু সাবমিশন নেই উচিত এক্সপার্ট
There is another civil case where they failed to prove the possession.
Laner advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of the civil court having in past direction, the police authorities have refused. I'm taking your contention, sir. The police authorities have refused to act on the same. Full stop. State has submitted a report or reflects. এটা দিন একটু ফাইল আমি পড়ে যাচ্ছি মানে দেবে না তা তো নয় সবার প্রবলেম থাকলে কি করে হবে the state has submitted a report or reflects the number of criminal cases intercede the party is pending. It has been pointed out that Gola PS case number এগুলো লিখে নেবেন 6টা কেস আছে মানে মার্ক করে দেন
And one proceeding is pending before National Grid Tribunal with regard to this bond.
এই 6টা কেস আছে হ্যাঁ 6 cases লিখে দিন a proceeding is also pending before the National Green Tribunal having considered that there are 2 civil cases is already TS 295 of 2019 and TS number 359 of 2003. I'm of the
case under section
2003. হ্যাঁ সিভিল মামলা কারো বাড়িতে ঢুকলে চায় নাকি আর এটা 2003 having considered that the police authorities are well acquainted regarding the ground reality, they would continue surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 13687 of 2025 is disposed of report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be circulated amongst the parties. Chalo, next. 30. आज ये मामला जो तो Yes, for the petitioner.
Private respondent followed annexures has not been served. I've asked several times.
Yes, what is the matter?
My lord,
Fast.
agricultural land, my lord, and criminal case started. Thereafter, petitioners.
What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, police protection.
Prior writ petition filed
Private
dismissed.
residents forcefully entered into my agricultural land and restricted to my agriculture.
Have you gone to the civil court?
No, my lord, criminal case already started, my lord.
Prior writ petition filed dismissed, my lord. Suppressed civil suit filed suppressed.
Petitioner claims that
Contesting the suit.
আমি জানি এটা petitioner claims that he is unable to enjoy the property. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that there has been incomplete suppression of facts. Where is that case?
Writ petition, my lord, filed suit. Yes. Title suit number 408 of 2034.
Civil suit is pending in intercede the parties being TS number 408
of 2023
of 2023. State has submitted the report which reflects that the police authorities are aware regarding the dispute arising out of the property between the petitioner and the private respondents. Police authorities would continue the surveillance and ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, এখানে নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি হ্যাঁ WPA 13707 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record server copies.
Number 25, my lord, I am also.
I am for the respondent number.
My lord,
I am for the respondent number 4 and 5.
only their same agricultural land and dispute between agricultural proceeding and criminal case under section 156 clause 3 has been initiated before the jurisdictional magistrate and thereafter 144 and 107. My lord,
The order
despite of this, the private respondent
The order
fully restricted the petitioner
order time.
to agriculture in his own land.
The go before the civil court, right regarding the land, I will decide. So,
Police case already
so
started and police direction upon the
the rights of the parties, police is going to decide. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is unable to enjoy the land and or cultivate the property, as the private respondents have been in continuously disturbing and threatening the petitioner. To that effect, information was furnished before the police authorities, and subsequently a case has already been initiated, being complaint case number 132 of 2023. Police has submitted a report which reflects that there is a long-standing dispute over the land between the petitioner and the private respondent. Having regard to the fact that the police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 107 and 116 and of the Code of Criminal Procedure at the relevant end point of time, and they have kept a sharp vigil. I am of the view, so far as the right to cultivate, the same should be decided by the jurisdictional civil court, and the police authorities have hardly any role to play regarding this, hardly any role to involve themselves. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent in
4 and 5.
4 and 5 is present and denies and disputes the contentions advanced in the petition. With the having regard to the observations made above, further interference is uncalled for. Accordingly, WPA 13736 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept the records. Please.
Number 26.
একটু এসিটা চালাবে না কোথায় চলছে Yes, none appears for the petitioner. List the read petition in the monthly list of September 2025.
26.
Yes. You are appearing?
Yes, madam. 26 I am appearing.
Adilane advocate for the state is present. Let the read petition be listed in the monthly list of September 2025. Another any motion to next.
I have 27.
I am for the petition. Madam, may I hand over the list of dates, madam?
You are the state, Mr. Dey.
Yes, sir. Allah, this is the police.
But I kindly come to page 14.
Yes. What are you wanting?
I want the petitioner lost complaint. Number of complaints, but I have
What?
for my kindly for Dakaiti, ransacked the building, and all belongings they have taken away, and they have injured the by guard. Page 14, kindly come to page 14.
What have you prayed before this court?
Because the police has not taken any step, but kindly see the list of dates. But one after another complaints, but I have made. And see, but page 14, my lord. Senior citizen, my lord, has broken open the padlock, entered the door of the house, my lord, and have taken away the silver coins, antique, whatever they want. Ransack them, all furnitures, my kindly come to page 14, my lord.
Have you enclosed the order of company application number 450 of 2011?
That was enclosed with my
Suppression of material facts, I cannot end. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority, no steps have been taken. Petitioner alleges that the properties of the there has been dacoity in respect of the property is of the petitioner, yet the police authorities have restrained themselves from acting. After petitioner submits, petitioner has also filed a civil suit being titled suit number 951. Has also filed a suit being titled suit number 951 of 2025. Mr. Dey, learned advocate appearing for the state, has submitted a report. Report reflects that company application number 450 of 2011.
That is another issue, my lord.
And company A petition number 3 71 of 2011 was pending before the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, wherein by a judgment it was it has been established that the respondent number 4 was legally entitled to enter at the above note 8 premises. Having considered that the aforesaid information, do not find any reference in the writ petition. Any reference to this in the writ petition, sir?
No, not the, but I have come against the inaction of the police authority because but they cannot enter and ransack and assault the, any member of the petitioner. So I have come here, not in the, not a, I'm not.
পুলিশ রিজনেবল মারধর করবে যখন দরকার পড়বে করবেই।
I am here against the,
আচ্ছা, having regard no, having regard
4 application has been made, a complaint has been made. So they cannot take away my property and assault my kindly.
Go to the appeal court. You have a very good appeal court.
No, that's
having
asking my lord.
Having considered the has been suppressed in the present aid petition, I am of the opinion that the police authority cannot be held responsible in any manner since they have in their knowledge the order passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. In their own, in their knowledge.
But they cannot, whatever may be, your lordship.
In their knowledge. To their knowledge.
But they cannot.
To their knowledge, the order passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. Having considered the same, I am of the view that the writ petition is not maintainable. WPA number 13947 of 2025 is dismissed. So, serve a copy. Next.
28. Item number 26 in lordship can clear in the September. Let it be taken up tomorrow.
Chalo. Pass the order, go to appeal. Go to the appeal court. Chalo, sir. All the parties are there? Yes. All right, let him place the case. Yes. Accepting the FIR or not registering the FIR or accepting the complaint?
Initially, I sent it by.
Where is that? Which page?
Within books, brother. Page 59. Page 59.
It's 59.
Yes.
When did you send that?
6 is my lord. The officer in charge, police station, Dhaniakhali, has an officer.
কবে পাঠিয়েছে?
Subsequently, my lord.
25th of March.
Then, my lord, in April, I have again sent.
ঠিক আছে. And no cognizable offenses there. চলো.
My complaint.
Sir, you will file 175(3) or 223 before the magistrate.
Before that,
VLR আমার jurisdiction নয়.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see the page 99.
190. The 175(4) is there, sir. This provision under statutory provision, why should I interfere? চলে আসুন. Petitioner complains that the information which was sent on March 25, 2025 and subsequently on repeated occasion was not acted upon by the officer in charge of Dhoniakhali police station and or his superior officers. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that there is a private dispute amongst the brothers. Full stop. Further, the police authorities have failed to find out any cognizable offense to cognizable or non-cognizable offense or proceeding with the nature of the dispute. Having considered the stand of the state and the submission of the learned advocate that there are specific allegations against the BLRO, I am of the opinion that the present BNSS provides statutory provisions for proceeding against public servants. Accordingly, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in respect of the accusations, learned magistrate would assess and ascertain the genuinity of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. In the meantime, police authorities would continue the surveillance and ensure no breach of the peace takes place. With therefore, say 8 observations. WPA number 14014 of 2025 is disposed of. Server next.
Item number 29.
29, who's appealing?
I'm appealing for the statement.
But I appear for the private respondent.
Yes, what happened?
Is that
What are you wanting? Fast, fast. Police একটুখানি কাজ.
to register the FIR?
Register the FIR, go to the jurisdictional court.
In this matter, by illegally occupying the property, they made unauthorized construction. Has been filed, with the help of a power of attorney, the power of attorney, with the incompetent power of attorney, attestation is not there. Attestation is incomplete, furthermore, suit was filed, suit was filed, suit was.
ঠিক আছে, টাইটেল সুট আছে তো?
Title suit has been withdrawn, my lord, by plaintiff.
ঠিক আছে, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent number.
Only one private respondent.
By the on behalf of the private respondent submits that an absolutely civil dispute is given the cloak of a criminal proceeding and police authorities have no role to play. On the other hand, learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that a title suit was preferred by Jaswant Nakar.
The petitioner itself,
By the petition, title suit a title suit was preferred, being title suit number 193 of the 2025, and the said suit has also been withdrawn. Full stop.
Rejected, subsequently withdrawn.
Asham, having considered that there is an existing dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent, both the parties who are directed to approach the jurisdictional civil court for adjudicating their dispute. Police authority would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14060 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Yes, come.
I am for the private respondent.
Yes. What is your dispute?
My lord, the dispute is between stepmother and stepdaughter. This is regarding a flat. The stepdaughter has thrown away the petitioner from her flat.
In which year? 2022?
Yes, sir.
Go to the tribunal, sir. What?
Well, there is suit. I have an injunction in my favor.
Injunction was filed by the petitioner.
Want by the private. You want to enter your house now? This is a prayer, huh? Petitioner. Petitioner, you are septuagenarian, octogenarian? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that she being septuagenarian is unable to enter a property. And is resisted by the respondent number 6. Respondent number 6. Who is he?
I am the owner.
Private respondent.
No.
Private respondent.
You are the?
I am the daughter. She is my stepmother.
By the respondent 6, who is the stepdaughter? Full stop. I find that the communications started from the year 2022. More than almost 3 years have passed since then. Next, state has submitted a report. Report reflects the title suit number 589 of 2022 has been disposed of, and title suit number 729 of 2021 is still pending, and there is a status quo order passed by the learned civil judge, junior division, 3rd additional court. Full stop. In case learned advocate for the respondent number 6 denies and dispute the contentions. Having regard to the nature of prayers canvassed in the writ petition, I am of the opinion that the petitioner would, if so advised, approach the jurisdictional forum under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Full stop. Police authority would only act if any appropriate forum or court passes specific directions to act in a particular manner. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 14080 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report required. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate for both the parties. Chalo. Much obliged.
my lord, in the meantime, let the police maintain breach of,
No such grievance has yet been lodged.
my lord, please, my lord,
Except that
let there be a line.
status order.
Let the,
There is no
Help us general, this on specific case not made out, sir. From 2022, you are carrying.
she has employed some goons there, my lord. She could have.
Establish that, sir. Establish that. We cannot. Chalo, next. 31 K ache.
Yes, my lord, I am appealing
The
for the
learned
state.
advocate, Mr. Proceedings Mukherjee is appealing for the
You are praying for time. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner praise and accommodation. Mr. Ganguly appears for the state. Learned advocate with the respondent number 4 and 5 is present. List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the month list of September 2025. Next. Chalo, Dati dao.
32.
Yes. What allowed?
Preemption application under the Land Reforms Act. Matter is pending for this on the honorable court, my lord, with larger bench. Issue is pending for larger bench, my lord. Suppressing everything and 144 application is fine, my lord. To the magistrate, my lord, magistrate gives an order for erection of the boundary, my lord. My lord, can kindly see, come to page 95, my lord.
The private respondent. Now, no order can be passed without the private respondent.
They are neither appearing here, my lord, not here.
This-
Judicial application.
What is the excess?
Page 95, my lord, see what is the situation now, my lord. I've given a picture.
They check police assistant to construct boundary wall.
Boundary wall, my lord, they have to climb and go to the other side. This is the position now.
How can police can do that, my lord?
My lord,
Okay.
in the aid,
So
with the
you-
aid of the police, this has been done, my lord.
So do you go to the civil court for at least something must be there before the
Demolition prayer
court?
also. There is a
But demolition,
The demolition prayer in this writ petition, if my lord told,
I cannot.
then my lord, give liberty to, we can move the civil division court, my lord, regarding this prayer.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that an illegal boundary wall has been constructed at the behest of the private respondent, which is compelling the petitioners to climb the wall and thereafter have free egress and ingress. Full stop. Since the the state has submitted a report. Very in it reflects that the police authorities have informed both the parties to restrain themselves from raising any illegal construction over the disputed property. Full stop. However, the petitioner complains that petitioners complain that their problem continues for free egress and ingress, be that as it may. Where is the case?
Pending before this honorable court, my lord. Page 34, my lord.
Reports reflect that CO number 482 of 2000
Series of CO, my lord. Series of CO.
Series.
Series of CO, only one CO, my lord, dismissed thrice restored at the instance of the private respondent.
And TS number 129 of 2024.
Two patas CO. Private respondent.
Who has
Private respondent finds that this one, two pages of CO.
No, my lord. This one issue is pending, my lord.
Series report reflects that series of civil cases have been in filed having in regard to the fact that the issue relating to boundary wall, whether legal or illegal, is to be considered by the civil court. Petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate remedies.
That will be given, my lord, to approach the revisional court, my lord. Civil revisional court. CO is pending, my lord.
That I can hire. I mean, I am the authority to grant that.
Civil, my lord will say that civil court.
No, I will not say anything, sir. The petitioner would approach the appropriate forms of catering. Petitioner would approach the appropriate boundary wall, legality or illegal construction of a boundary wall is absolutely the domain of the civil court. Petitioner is granted liberty to approach the appropriate forum for the remedies. With the aforesaid aid observation, WPA number 14100 of 2025 is disposed of. Sarva next. Huh?
In this matter, my lord, respondent number 8, my lord, the insufficient address. 10 to 14, no such person. Respondent number 8 is my lord, insufficient address. And 10 to 14, no such person is in the.
Number 4. State has been served.
State has been served.
By what post? Speed post.
No, no, no.
কি হচ্ছে স্টেট দাঁড়াচ্ছে কেন পরে হবে সেপ্টেম্বর মাসে হবে লানের অ্যাডভোকেট এখন আজকে ভালো অর্ডার হচ্ছে না সেপ্টেম্বর লানের অ্যাডভোকেট appearing for the petitioner submits that the service is yet to be completed accordingly acha laner advocate for the respondent number 4 is present however na হবে না in view of the so advance list the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the month of September 2021 next.
34, Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. Well, this is a government land. I have been
successful.
It's a land dispute. Page 30 is a no cognizable offense. Well, kindly say that page 30 is a complaint.
Jurisdiction civil court, Lane advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of informing the inspector in charge, Kotwali police station, no steps have been taken. Petitioner complains of dispute and difference with the private respondent and with regard to forcefully occupying the backside of the house and raising boundary wall.
80 feet, 80 feet.
Report.
But report this note.
Achha. Having regard to the nature of the dispute, complaint of it would be in the interest of justice that the petitioner approaches the jurisdictional civil court for or establishing his right over the property. In case any direction is passed, in case of final determination of the rights, police authority would take steps pursuant to the directions passed by the civil court. In the meantime, police authorities would ensure there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and not any untoward incident taking place. Accordingly, WPA 14109 of 2025 is disposed of. Sarah, next.
35.
Who is for the state? 35? Not today only, sir.
36.
This is my application.
Yes.
Not I'm for the respondent number 126.
You are not for the state.
I'm for the state. 126. There are private respondents. My the petitioner before lordship is the owner of certain plots of land. My lord, kindly come to my annexure P5.
What are you wanting? You are only happy.
Not my lord, I am enjoying the order of status quo. In spite of the private respondents, they are encroaching over my plot of
The final determination of rights by the civil.
As the lodge is the police authority, they are not doing taking any steps.
Petitioner complains that in spite of a civil court's direction of status quo, in connection with TS number 79 of the A24, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Full stop, having considered that the civil court is already in CC in of the issue and the police authority are well aware regarding the state of dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. I am of the opinion that the police authorities would act in respect of the property after final determination of rights by the civil court.
126 proceedings already drawn out. There is a title suit pending and there is an injunction.
Authorities would continue their surveillance and would ensure that no breach of the peace takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14171 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo.
7.
I appear for the state response.
Sorry, sir. Nobody for the petitioner.
I'm appear for the respondent number 4, private respondent. Tell my lord why they are not appearing, man.
No, that I can. That's a. No. This kindness will not be there, sir. You are not working regularly. Half of the week I am getting time to dispose of petition. Usual orders. Everybody. Usual order for everybody. It's not that somebody is special, somebody is non-special. None appears for the petitioner. None advocate for the respondent number 4, as well as the state is present.
Report I can file.
Let them file.
Can report submitted. File chole jabe আমি জানি না. That's why.
Give another.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে. ফাইল আমার কাছে কিছু নেই. লোক দাঁড়ায়নি আমি কি করব? Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. List the petition and under the heading motion 2 in the month list of September 2025. Next. Tate.
Any. 38, I am for the respondent number
I am for the
5, 8,
petition.
9.
Yes.
Those who are the wife of the petition.
Wait, who's for the state? Who is for the state? 38. So not today. Let the state come. I'll take up the matter. Not today. Next. Chalo.
39. I am for the statement.
None appears for the petitioner. Give a report. None appears for the OT report. None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Singh, learned advocate, appears for the state and submits a report. Let the report be kept with the record. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next.
My lord, affidavit of service, my lord, in the nutshell, the case is, my lord, naturalization certificate has been issued. Naturalization certificate has been issued.
What is naturalization certificate?
My lord, this is a certificate.
For?
I came up for the first time, my lord. It's a certificate issued by the P1, my lord, page number 9. Issued by the Government of India, Ministry of Home Affairs.
For what?
For the citizenship of India.
Citizenship.
For citizenship. Now, my lord, he has been given the right of citizenship of India. He made an application for passport. Now, police is not verifying and giving a report to the passport authority, my lord. I have made applications.
Yes, Mr. Shwangupta.
Millet, the
Choto player to
have made some inquiry through the papers. It appears that his date of birth, date of birth is in the Bangladesh.
Order করিয়ে নিয়ে যাচ্ছ বাংলাদেশি
No, my lord, but
let them carry out the investigation and submit the report before them.
that should have been done, my lord.
Petitioner has approached his court as
Been there.
what
Make this kind of wide
No,
submission.
what are required to be done to
approached-
assist
ঠিক আছে,
me?
ঠিক আছে,
You should
petitioner has
assist
approached
the
I
citizen.
will come and assist you.
as
Machinery will assist.
part of the police
I will
authority
do that.
for submitting the report
Your machinery will
be
assist.
it the passport authorities. Full stop. Mr. Shengupta learned advocate appearing for the state aid submits a report and emphasize that certain incriminating materials have appeared as such against the petitioner. As such, the state has been working out elaborately on the issue. In view of the steps being taken, in case the state finds any report, whether adverse or in favor of the petitioner, the same be submitted before the concerned authority.
Specified
With-
time, my lord. He is a senior citizen, my lord.
বললেই কিন্তু এখন তুলে নেবে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি বলতে আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই
He has been issued with a naturalization certificate, my lord, by the government authority.
The trouble is
Right.
that you know what is happening.
আচ্ছা আমি বলে দিচ্ছি উইদিন আ মান্থ ফ্রম ডেট চাও তারপর বলবে না পুলিশ এক্সেস করে দিয়েছে with the aforesaid observations WPA 14323 of 2025 is this was report submitted we kept it server.
If required to be taken, my lord. He has
চলো যাও next
I'm grateful. Deeply.
41 I am for the respondent.
who is for the petitioner yes
Petitioner,
yes yes.
petitioner is a employee of BSF, my lord. Thereafter the petitioner purchased one land, my lord. The civil suit was pending since 2000.
What are you wanting? These are all
My lord,
Construction, they want construction.
yes, my lord. Police assistance is required, and my lord, whenever I go to my place, my lord, some person, my lord, I have specifically
yes
named those.
respondent what happened
I am for the municipality.
or municipality get granted permission or no to both the parties
No, my
No,
lord.
no, no.
Huh?
The
Petitioner has specified.
respondents are the matter hooligans, my lord. Private respondents.
petitioner is agreed by the fact that certain miscreants, the respondents being miscreants who have no involvement in respect of the property is obstructing the construction work of the petitioner. Learned advocate aid for the municipality submits that sanction plan
Sanction plan is
has
correct
been
also.
granted aid by the petitioner. State has submitted aid a report. The report reflects that TS case number 39/2009 is pending. Police authorities have already taken.
No. Suit is not pending. Suit is disposed of in favor of my.
Petitioner, my lord.
The suit is already disposed of. It is
So how, from where are you saying? You are giving the writing this thing, and where from are you saying?
मतलब page 48 मतलब the decrees.
In paragraph 6 of the report, it is the title sheet case number 39 of 2000.
To pass an order.
Page 56. No, मतलब page 56, my lord. Kindly come to page 56.
Suit has been dismissed. Private respondent preferred a suit.
Yes,
That was dismissed. And my lord, 144 proceedings, my lord, was also.
Also, my lord, gone. मतलब the petitioner at present is the absolute owner.
ठीक है, क्या बोले? Pending is pending, which is controverted, and the certified copy of the order has been referred to by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, wherefrom it reflects that the title suit number 39 of 2009 has been dismissed. In view of the grievance of the petitioner and the municipality accepting the position of issuing a sanction on plan in favor of the petitioner, police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility at the local, and or if any at the local, and the legal right of the petitioner is not infringed in any manner or the other. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14255 of 2025 disposal report submitted be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Yes.
By appear on the private respondents.
All right. Not today only, sir.
Lordship, the private respondents have obtained bail in this matter.
No, all right. I'm not passing in order, not today only.
Grateful, Lord.
Item number 43. Time for the state respondent report is there, my lord. And
None appears for the petitioner, learned advocate 8 for the state and the respondent number. Learned advocate of the state is present. Report submitted on behalf of the state be kept
I
in
will
the record.
dispute civil nature, my lord, on the my lord.
We'll consider that. I'm just keeping it in the monthly list of September.
My lord.
List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of September 2025. Next. Chalo.
Item 43, 44.
My lord, I appeal for the state.
Only report is there.
Yes, report is
None appears.
About the petitioner.
Yes.
Not this week.
No, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. Next day report give it. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next.
45.
Well, I appear for the private respondents.
Who is for the state?
45, man.
It's for the state. Not today only.
46.
Who is the other side?
Hello.
Service complete.
Service, sir.
Complete.
Sir.
Not today, not today. Now लेकिन चले जाए September नहीं बोला दीजिए. Just not today. Next.
47.
Try to find out the learned advocate who is appearing. Who is for the petitioner? 47. You.
47, my lord.
Above.
47.
My lord.
47.
Yes. What's the
A
problem?
criminal case was initiated, my lord, against 2 persons.
Charge sheet completed.
Charge sheet has been submitted, but the accused persons are not turning up to comply 207. Warrant has been issued, my lord.
Warrant of arrest. Lordship, the person against whom he has expired.
Only one accused or how many
Two
accused?
accused
Two accused. So then the concerned court would take steps by issuing harsher process of law and or splitting of the proceedings so that trial can proceed.
And a report to that effect, my lord, be submitted before the learned.
The petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of ownership case number 141 on /23 having been registered for investigation and the same concluding in a charge sheet, but the accused persons are not participating in the proceedings consequent to which there has been no progress in the case. Learned advocate 8 for the state submits that one of the accused persons have expired. Although warrant of arrest has been issued, but the
As per my instruction, only one warrant of arrest on.
Private respondent
the
here.
private respondent end cannot be e-twist. Having regard to the act that police authorities have taken steps, but the police authorities would submit a conclusive report before the court, before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. The jurisdictional court, on receipt of such report, will proceed to the harsher process of law if required, split up the trial and proceed with the trial of the case. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14437 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record a copy of the report.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Copy of the
Well,
report.
I'm
Grateful.
I'm for the petitioner, madam.
Yes. Who you are doing? You were there? Yes. What is there?
My lord, I got the property by registered deed. Thereafter, private respondent disturbed me. I file an civil suit. My lord,
Injunction granted.
Granted, my lord.
Ex parte.
Thereafter, several. My lord, they have no property. My lord.
ভালো কথা
Finally, come to
কোথায়
page
খড়গপুরের ঝামেলা তো কি হয়েছে
42 and 48.
one complaint has been we have received ended up in the charge sheet that apart let the civil dispute is there.
Petitioner complains that in spite of informing the police station, no steps have been taken.
Protection, my lord. I am a single lady, my lord. I am residing
all
with
petitioner
my daughter, my lord.
no steps have been taken, and petitioner happens to be an aged lady.
Yes.
Aged.
No.
A single lady, huh? A single lady having a daughter who is afraid regarding the act and activity is of the private respondents.
They are political.
Learning
leader,
advocate
my lord,
aid
but
for
basically they are
everybody.
stated.
সবাই political learning advocate aid
What is apolitical?
appearing for the state submits that absolutely a private dispute has been given the color of a criminal proceeding. Full stop. Having regard to the nature of the dispute complained of, I direct the police authority is to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. The first observation, WPA 14441 of 2025 is disposed of.
I am filing.
Evidence service file we kept with the record.
Item number 49. I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner and private respondent live in the joint property, my lord. Which is property. There are 4 rooms in the house, my lord. Your petitioner have 2 rooms in the house. One is the ground floor and the first floor, my lord. My lord, private respondent also have same, but
nobody is
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Pair for record the vehicle. Police authority has taken vehicle.
ঠিক আছে appearing for the petitioner. Yeah, learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that the prayers before the authority is for recovery of the vehicle. State has submitted a report which reflects that vehicle has already been recovered. Petitioner as such is not interested to pursue further with the petition, having regard to the fact that police authorities have taken steps for the pendency of the petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 14478 of 2025 is disposed of. Lane advocate for the private respondent number 5 is to আগে দিয়ে দেবে, is present. Full stop. It dispose of করে দেব. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Server is next. ঘুরে আসি 100টা যে টানবো আমি বলে দিয়ে
51, my lord.
I'm appealing for this state.
My lord, kindly come at page 17, the
What is-
proceedings of the police, my lord.
Yes, what has it,
Yes, 17 and 18, my lord.
yes,
And my lord, I have filed a writ application, my lord, claim
yes, what is that?
imposition of fine of 10 lakhs against the police officers.
That you go for damages before the civil court, sir. Here, the family members of both the accused were informed of the arrest, but no one appeared to arrange for bail. Arrest was conducted with that. Under what has they been arrested? 39.
There's public nuisance in the public road. Both the parties.
But you mentioned that the order sheet, both the parties were arrested.
Both the parties were arrested.
What is?
And also produced before the court, and they have got the bail.
The mass petition of
They are
the
in
bail
bail.
will kindly see, page 17 and 18.
Which police station?
Well, no.
What-
Outpost, my lord.
What happened actually?
Bakra outpost is
What was the nuisance created? Well,
calling each other.
huh?
They are political party, they are calling each other.
My lord, kindly see the complaint, my lord. Kindly read the complaint, my lord. How the police has overact.
Overact means you were arrested, memo of arrest is there, sir. Memo of arrest is there. You have you taken up before the court below? Where is that? You have produced. But what have you taken up before the court below? Go before the court below and take up. The court below is in Sicily since you have produced before the court. Petitioner are complaints of police excess, and to that effect, Act has informed the superior officers of the police, including in the inspector in superintendent of police, Tamil Nadu Police District, ICE Nodakhali PS, and IC Bishnupur PS. Achha. A report has been submitted aid from Bishnupur Police Station, which reflects the petitioner as well as the respondent.
Both.
Respondent in both
Respondent.
where private respondents were both arrested for committing public nuisance and prosecuted under section 292 BNSS. They were produced before the jurisdictional magistrate and they obtained bail. Full stop. It has been a categorical statement in the report prepared by the inspector in charge, Bishnupur Police Station, that they did not furnish bail bonds on the date on which they were arrested. As such, they had to be produced before the learned ACJ. Full stop. Since no complaint was, since no document has been enclosed in respect of any defense being taken or accusation being made before the ACJ when the accused persons were produced before the court, I am of the view that if the petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the police authorities, proper steps be taken in before the ACJ who is in of the case. What is the number of the case, sir? On GD entry, you were arrested. Refers to
Bakrahad outpost.
Bakrahad outpost.
Under Bishnupur PS.
Huh?
Under Bishnupur PS.
Bakrahad outpost GD entry number 996 dated 3/5/2025 under section 39 BNSS oblique oblique 292 BNS. Full stop. The jurisdictional court would assess regarding the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. We therefore say aid observations. WOPA 14479 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner next.
52, my lord. But 69 is the same, my lord. 69
is appearing. I don't know 69. Just I'll call it. Just wait. 52.
My lord, I am appearing for the state respondent, your lordship.
Complaint page 16 and 17, my lord.
Yeah.
The aged Robin, my lord.
What are you wanting?
My daughter and daughter-in-law jointly attack the petitioner and trying to dispose the petitioner from his only residential house, my lord.
Trying to.
Attack, my lord.
My lord.
Page 17.
Case has been registered to.
My lord, case has been raised. Charge sheet also submitted, your lordship.
There is a family feud between the petitioner and the private aid respondents who happen to be son and the daughter.
Daughter and daughter-in-law.
Daughter and the daughter-in-law. Who the 4 and 5 with the Kamarun is a daughter of late first.
Daughter and daughter.
Daughter-in-law and the other was daughter, son and daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law.
উল্টো পাল্টা বলছি son and the daughter-in-law নিজের মতো করে ওই এটাকে সাপ্রেস করেছে
জামাই
son-in-law and the daughter
তাহলে উল্টো হয়ে গেছে।
সিরাজুদ্দিন মোল্লা জামাই, my lord. Kindly see.
Fazle daughter and the son-in-law.
Yes.
Acha. To that aspect, police report reflect that earlier KAS was registered BEE Zonia Khali PS case number 148/2025. The same ended in charge sheet. Petitioner complains that he is subjected to further torture, for which already proceedings have been drawn up under section 126/135 of the BNSS. Police authority would continue their surveillance. It takes place. Petitioner, if she is aggrieved, would approach the appropriate forum under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. In case any iteration is passed by the SDO, police authorities would abide by the same. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14481 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Copy the record, a copy of the report behind it. Next other.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
For the state 53. Madam, not today.
54.
Yes, who is for the state? Yes.
No, my lord, I am, my lord, got the permanent decree of permanent injunction, of course, my lord. No, my lord, on the basis of that, my lord, your lordship, my lord, on earlier occasion, kindly come to page 111. Page 109, my lord, order dated 25th February. My lord, lordship directed, my lord, that the civil court order be implemented. No, my lord, when I started, my lord, cultivation, my power tiller, my lord, Wang rickshaw and the mobile were snatched. After filing of this writ petition, no, my lord, I was intimated by the concerned police station that, my lord, the power tiller was recovered. But, my lord, the van rickshaw and, my lord, the mobile phone have not yet been recovered.
Yes, sir. On the basis of what you have done on the complaint, what have you done? Case registered or no?
And on the basis of that,
What is the last case you have registered?
My lord, that is, I believe, my lord, my lord, that is referred to, my lord, earlier case, 3rd December 2024. But, my lord, on the basis of, yes, on the basis of my complaint, my lord, this after 25th order, my lord, when I started cultivation, this has happened.
So go for order 39 rule 2 is a read court will pass everything in civil court's order.
No, I have got a permanent decree. I have lordship kindly come to pay.
So, but the decree subsequent to decree, if the decree is not abided, what is the remedy?
True, my lord. My lord, when only one thing, my lord. Only one thing, my lord. Since, my lord, cultivation is going on.
No cultivation. I am not going.
No, only one thing, my lord. When the direction was given, my lord, to, my lord, obtain, my lord, the said power tiller, my lord. After completion of our formality, only one thing, my lord, subject to, my lord, my production of the indemnity, my lord, this be handed over to me, sir. I can. I know, my lord,
that I will not go before the court concerned.
It will take time, man. That's my prayer, man.
So I will remove statutory boundaries.
Difficulties, my lord.
No, difficulties. That is not 226, sir. That all the statutory powers, the case is there, a magistrate is there, and I will take away all those.
I have got the order of this court, my lord.
And all these things, what you want, you go make your application, court will grant it, sir. if you will get it on one day's matter or 2 days matter, maximum 15 days. Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner is agreed by the act that pursuant to the order passed by the pursuant to the decree passed by the civil court and the direction passed by the court in WPA
3387 at page 109.
3387 of 2025. The petitioner initiated cultivation. He was resisted in such a manner that he had to suffer a loss of certain materials. Police authority is have in connection with HON'BLE PS case number 227 of the 2024 dated 3/12/2024 registered case under section 303 bracket 2 of BNAS. A power tiller has been recovered. However, some of the materials, however, the other subject matter of the case being the mobile phone and the van rickshaw is yet to be recovered. Police authorities are carrying out their investigation. So far as return of the seized tiller is concerned, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate insisting of the issue. In case such an application is filed, jurisdictional court would, within a period of 15 days, dispose of the same after obtaining a police report. Full stop. Police authorities would continue their vigil and ensure no further breach of the peace takes place. With the foresight observations, WPA 14484 of 2025 is disposal. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate.
One thing maybe, Milord, kindly recorded, Milord, the report, the number of the repetition has been erroneously typed as a mistaken number, Milord. That may be recorded because it is in the record.
You correct and sign that.
Very well.
Chalo.
55.
Yeah.
For the state, yes. Yes, sir.
But my contention is that, my lord, yes, has been registered. My lord, there has been some transactions in my name which I am not a party to, my lord. I came across this such transaction.
The case has been registered by Cybercrime PS.
My lord, initially there was no response, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is as there was no response in spite of communication being made to them. Full stop. The superintendent of police is Murshidabad Police District 8 has submitted a report which reflects that Cybercrime PS case number 20/2025 has been registered for investigation on 3/7/2025 under the relevant provisions of the BNS. Also, having considered that the case has already been registered, the primary grievance of the petitioner has been justified. Petitioner would take out, if the petitioner is having further grievance, he would address the same before the jurisdictional magistrate in CCN of Cybercrime PS case number 20/2025. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14486 of 2025 is disposal.
Item number 70 is also same.
Report, you've got to wait, sir. State will not appear. Report submitted aid by the state. We kept it. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for.
Grateful.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the services yet to be completed. Aid list the petition in the month list of September 2025 under the heading motion to next. Chalo.
57. For the respondent of 1 to 6, Lord.
The petitioner before your lordship is an assistant headmaster. But there has been a complaint lodged by mother of a married lady. But the complaint says, I just take your lordship directly to the complaint.
You tell me what is happening.
So the complaint says that I abducted that married lady and kept somewhere in city. No FIR or nothing has been lodged in that effect, but the complaint letter is directly written to my headmaster. I'm the assistant headmaster. After that, my lord, what happens? My lord, I tried, my lord, going inside the school for joining my duty. I have been restrained by the locality people, the agricultural person, the other person.
Yes, who is for the state?
I made the victim a party, my lord, responding.
But I have not received any report as of yet, my lord. But my lord, the assistant headmaster has been suspended, my lord, from the school.
Cool.
Yes,
Where
my
from have you received?
The board has suspended him, my lord. By order date 19th.
No. I will say the Bali.
You have instructed him not today, you come up. His instruction is
My lord,
that
we'll come to page 23.
you come for it if
But my instruction is for the
you come up with a report, sir. Otherwise, this cannot be. I'm keeping it not today. Monday, you come up with a report. I'll try to call again. Maybe may not be on Monday, but Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll call the matter again.
Grateful, man.
Not today.
In this meantime, if at all suspension is there, give it to me.
But I'm not the author.
Let me see. That's why I am not passing any order, sir.
Grateful, grateful.
58.
58, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
Yes. Yes.
Said in one particular case, it produced before the court, again entangled 3 times.
Different police station, my lord, different.
On 36 got bail in all the matters. Petitioner's wife was petitioner husband told her that he will
Different
be
police-
entangled in an NDPS case. That has been done. On 36 got the bail. On 5/7 own arrest, and the mother has given a representation, that is item 93. 58 and 93 are interconnected. This has been done by wife.
93, my lord, I am not
All of
appearing.
them were interconnected.
What are you wanting, sir?
On 30th of June, he was granted bail in all the matters. Till 5/7, he was not released. On 5/7, he was shown released. He was shown arrest in NDPS case. And prior to that, all the 3 cases, he was one after another has
ठीक है जी.
been entangled.
Petitioner complains. I'm just directing the SP to see EE regarding the accusations made by the petitioner. That will suffice the Bishop key order. Petitioner submits that the petitioner is being entangled in one after another cases to that effect. Information earns were furnished to the superior officers of the police, but no action has been taken. Having considered the plight of the petitioner, I direct the superintendent of police to conduct an inquiry to see that without procedure of law, the life and liberty of the petitioner is not jeopardized.
My lord,
Full
item
stop.
93 is also
No, I'm not. I cannot, sir, like that. Let the state appear. Wait, sir. I will do the matters. With the aforesaid observations, WPE 14572 of
Sir, may I file my
2020
report?
report submitted by the state be kept with the record.
From 2 police station, my lord.
Report, reports. दे दो
59.
चलो
But I am appearing for the petition.
you are welcome, sir.
My lord, tortured by the
But I
private
appeal for the
respondent
state.
upon the petitioner, my lord.
Who are you?
This one, my lord, complaint.
Private respondent and petitioner is related how?
That is the elder brother.
Elder brother, it is mushkil.
My lord,
Tortured. Complaint, any steps taken?
27 to 30, my lord. That is the
Any
complaint.
steps taken?
Lordship may kindly consider, my lord, second paragraph, last 4 lines.
Taken.
Case has been registered.
কি কেস 126 তো এনসিআর তো হোয়াট কেস
126 and 135.
এটা কেস হলো এমনি করবে পুলিশ আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the petitioner and the private aid respondents being brothers are at inimical are having an inimical relationship. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that he has been continuously tortured by the private respondent. Number 6. And in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects that there is a dispute over property, particularly with the issue relating to partition. Full stop. The police authority is have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135I of the BNSS. Having regard to the fact that that both the parties are at loggerhead, police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14576 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition.
My lord, affidavit of service.
Service file be kept with the record. Yes. 60, yes, sir.
On behalf of the petitioner, as the petitioner.
Yes.
Page 33, Lordship, the police in action, Lordship, the police in action. Doing anything, Lordship,
Regarding what?
private respondent, the threatening and
capturing the my
land.
Still registered, my lord. Second page is the my lord.
Petitioner complaint. Mr. Banerjee, what happened? You have not been seen in the appeal court. You have become an appeal court lawyer.
vital matter blood.
Vital money.
No, not the appeal blood. All officers I am surrounded by all officers.
Petitioner complaints that the private respondents are trying to capture the land of the petitioner, and when we register it, they are they nahi. She is being subjected to threat for which she is feeling insecure. To that effect, information was furnished, but no steps have been taken by the police authority. Is learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that Sandesh Khali PS case number 282/25 has been registered for investigation. Since the case has been registered, police authorities would ensure the protection of the petitioner. Full stop. If the petitioner has further grievance, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court insisting of the issue. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14586 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appealing for the petitioner.
61, my lord,
Yes, very good.
Page 15, my lord, I am the owner of subject plot of land. Private respondent trying to dispose the
Totally civil in nature.
Private respondent number 45.
my lord, petitioner protested, then private respondent beating seriously petitioner and his wife.
The petitioner complains of dispute over relating to property, and to that effect, informed police authorities have found a long-standing dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. To that effect, police authorities have already registered a case being Horipal PS case number 404 of 2025. Having considered that steps have been taken by the police authority, is petitioner would be at liberty to address further grievance before the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent and submit that the respondents have been falsely implicated in connection with the incident and case. Yes, there is a dispute relating to property already existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, police authorities would keep a strict vigilance and ensure no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14590 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed only to the petitioner, sir. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
62, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner is the recorded owner of the product land. My lord, what has happened, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, obstructed my free ingress and egress. Just before my
Now Supreme Court has said before the civil court, sir.
this is civil 126 proceeding has been drawn up, my lord. I cannot
To the civil court, they will.
civil court, I'll go, my lord. That I go, my lord, but kindly, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he is unable to have free egress and ingress to his property because of the wrongful obstruction of the respondent in number 3. Full stop. Since it has learned advocate for the state submitted a report reflects that the police authority is have drawn proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. As the issue relating to easementary rights are to be decided. You are for the respondent.
No, please.
As the issue related.
It is not easementary right, my lord. He has blocked my lord, front portion of my land, my lord.
তাই দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আরো ঝামেলা as the issue relating to egress and ingress are to be first ascertained by a civil court, then only the police authority can assist to establish the right of the petitioner. I am of the view that the police authorities acted in consonance with the provisions of law. Police authorities have already drawn up proceedings. They would continue under section 126 BNSS. They would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place. So, with the aforesaid of the WPA 14593 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the copy of the report be handed over to the advocate appearing for the. Yes, please come.
For the private respondent.
Just wait, sir. State 63. Not today, sir. Huh?
64.
I don't know, 64, I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Yes,
Can I
petition.
send over a copy of the report?
My complaint against the private respondent number 5 and 6. I have preferred a complaint before the Benyapukur police station. Lastly, on 9.
My lord, this is a long pending dispute regarding refund of a loan, my lord.
I have been cheated of rupees 14 lakhs, and the last complaint I made is at page 21. It's dated 8th May 2025.
My lord, proceedings
No
under,
criminal proceedings have been
proceedings
registered.
under 138, section 138 of NI Act is pending, my lord.
No, that is a separate.
And according to the complaint of the petitioner, my lord, the complaint is very civil in nature, my lord. The petitioner ought to have preferred a money suit, my lord.
The fact that the private responses are coming to my place of livelihood and creating a ruckus.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit aids that and that informations were that an information was furnished repeatedly before Benyapukur police station, and the last of such representation was on or about April 2025. Petitioner complains of having been cheated of a sum of rupees 14 lakhs. The state has submitted a report. The report reflects that a case has been initiated under the relevant provisions of the Negotiable Instruments Act, which is pending before the Learned Aid CMA Calcutta, bracketed in CNS 359/2022 and CNA 360/2022, having in regard to the fact that there is a private and personal dispute involved, where there is a possibility of the petitioner being deprived of his rightful dues. I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate with prayers if in case there has been a deception. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 14635 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We consider a copy of the report. We hand it over to the learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner. Next.
65.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petition this matter. Our private respondent of 58.
Absolutely.
Lord, what has actually happened in this case, Lord, this is by taking application before Lordship. Lord, Lordship, Lord, 40, the order dated 13th of July, 13th of January 2025.
Where is that page?
Page 40, my lord. Lord, what has actually happened that I had been working, in a mill, Lord, I was injured, and Lord, a police, Lord, complaint.
What are you wanting now?
Lord, my humble submission before a lawsuit is this: the police has started a case. Let the police submit the report. What has actually happened in that? Otherwise, I am not in a position to file my application before the workman compensation.
Yes. Have you? What is the outcome of the investigation which you registered?
Lordship has given the direction also.
My report.
Only by learned friend.
Charge is submitted already.
Kindly consider, my lord, he is not the employee, my lord.
Charge sheet submitted. আমি আর কি করব? Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of HON'BLE PS case number 255/2025 being registered 24 being registered on 20/10/2024, the police authority did not conclude their investigation, for which the petitioner is suffering. State has submitted a report which reflects that HON'BLE PS charge sheet number 29/25 dated 1/2/2025 has already been submitted against the FIR named accused before the jurisdictional court, and the result of the investigation was also duly communicated to the de facto complainant. Having regard to the steps taken by the police authorities, primary grievance of the petitioner are to be addressed in the writ petition and is justified. Learned advocate for the price. You no have role to play.
No, my lord. He has claimed that he is the employee. He is not the employee.
Charge sheet submitted হয়েছে আমি কি করব?
Kindly see the payer, my lord. Kindly see the payer, my lord. He is payer for complaint.
Not. This is the order, sir. Since the charge sheet has already been submitted.
My submission, my lord.
Since the charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court, there is hardly any scope for this court to interfere. Full stop. Petitioner and the private respondent would ventilate their grievance before the jurisdictional court in accordance with the provisions of law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 14640 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Server copy. Chalo.
66.
I'm appearing for the
Respondent number 4 and 5.
পড়বে না
My lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is for an accommodation. You for the
Private respondent number.
learned advocate the respondent private respondent is present. List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the month of September 2021. Next. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the respondent of
My lord.
learned advocate for the respondent learned advocate the state is present. List the writ petition in the month list of September 2025
Report may be taken.
under the heading motion 2. একই same 68.
68.
Lordship, Mr. Torun Jyoti Theory will appear in this matter, but he is in court number 11. Kindly take this matter after 2 p.m. Lordship.
Come with the report.
How can I take that at the convenience, sir? Half of the days you are not working. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. State has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. You are a complainant or accused? Who are they?
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
Mr. Banerjee, you are complaint
Accused.
accused. তাহলে তো দেওয়া যাবে না report. They are accused.
Yes. তোমাদের কাছে allegation হ্যাঁ accused.
আচ্ছা. Please the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the month list of September 2025. Next.
Grateful, Lordship.
59.
Same order. As in page, as in 51. Who is for the state? এটা কাউকে দিয়ে দিই অলরেডি একই অর্ডার হবে হ্যাঁ মিস পাজামো বিকম এইসব আসবে না মামলা নিয়ে আচ্ছা গিভ আ কপি টু হার হ্যাঁ ওই আইটেম নাম্বার 50 আইটেম নাম্বার 51 আচ্ছা খালি দিয়ে দেবেন as none appears on behalf of the state. Ms. Amrita Pajamouli, planning advocate who ordinarily appears for the state, is directed to represent in the state. Her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. A copy of the writ petition be handed over to the learned advocate 8 appearing for the state. আর ওই যেটা 51 আইটেম না 51 এর অর্ডারটা করে দেবেন একটু নেক্সট 69 তাদের দেখো 70
Item number 70.
That's same as
55.
same as 55 কি আছে 70 who is a 70 group C কি আছে
Affidavit of
service is affidavit of service দেখে নিন
তারপরেরটা যাবে
who will appear
he has already standing in the
you are standing in the আচ্ছা বলুন লাগে যা আছে you give same as item number
55, but my lord, the report, my lord, was there only in case of 55 only they have submitted. So if they file,
you have a report একই অর্ডার তো হবে
yes, but that number is not reflected in the report, my lord. The report that they have submitted, my lord, 2 separate companies have filed 2 separate complaints. Same person, same location, same locality, same police station. My lord, I don't know the person's name.
same order করে দিন same order করে
My lord, in 55, the affidavit of service I missed, my lord, if it can be taken on record.
এখন right now not possible file has gone ওই 55 এর অর্ডারটা করে দেবেন এদের দুজনের নাম দিয়ে দেবেন next
somebody appeared
55 somebody appeared
no this matter
70 somebody appeared 70 you given him চলো 71 ডাকো এ থেকে মামলা হয়ে যেত তাড়াতাড়ি
Item number 71.
Yes, my lord. I am for the petition of my lord.
I am appearing for the state
private respondent.
you are from the state sir
I am for the state.
দেখি ফাইল লাও কেন
This is a affidavit service, my lord.
give it to the officer yes what is your problem sir
Please turn to page number 14, my lord.
My lord, I have
Kindly turn to page number 14, my lord.
what are you wanting tell me
Honor, I purchased a piece of land from the
everybody purchase you tell me why what will police do for you
my lord egress ingress
Yes,
problem.
yes, totally stop, my
Iron
lord.
gate. His allegation is the private respondent has erected a iron gate. The entire
কত সিভিল কোর্ট চলে এসো লানে
yes, I am submitting that.
you Learned advocate appearing for the petition is agreed by the fact that the private aid respondent has
Blocked, my lord.
blocked the pathway A for egress and ingress.
So in the phase of 40, my lord, particularly
আরে সেটা হয়ে নাম চেঁচাতে হবে পিটিশনার শুধু চেঁচালে হবে না সেটা চুপ করে দাঁড়িয়ে হ্যাঁ egress and ingress আচ্ছা respondent who is appearing private respondent
My lord, I am appearing.
Learning advocate aid for the private respondent and submits that an absolutely a civil dispute has been given a cloak to uh, aid the police authorities illegally. State has submitted a report.
And then my
report
kindly
reflects
delay
that-
and dispute, my lord.
report reflects that
The last two paragraphs of the second page, your lordship.
report reflects that there is a long-standing land dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent. Police authority is, however, having in regard to the situation drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. Police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place. In order to establish the right, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate remedies. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14696 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports.
My lord, only one line submission.
Copy of the report be handed over.
My lord, only one line submission that I deny his allegation of my lord, that I have blocked his ingress and ingress.
Yes, everyone who is appearing.
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, who is for the state? Yes.
My lord, in case, my lord, grievance has been redressed, my lord, warrant of arrest was issued. Subsequently, my lord, he has paid the amount, my lord, only humble indulgence, my lord. Subsequent warrant be issued, my lord, in a time bound manner, sir.
Yes. Warrant of arrest.
Warrant of arrest. That has to be go in different.
Warrant of arrest has been executed.
No.
My lord, not has been executed, but he has deposited the amount, my lord. It has been recalled, my lord. It has been recalled.
Petitioner is agree. Petitioner
In subsequent event, my lord, warrant of arrest be taken up seriously, my lord, be executed.
Preferred. The private respondent and appeared before all the learned jurisdictional court in the execution case and had deposited certain amounts. Having regard, learned advocate Mr. Shengupta appears on behalf of the state, having in regard to the subsequent development. For I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 14697 of 2025 is disposed of.
The warrant of arrest has already been recalled.
Acha, we can't take to look at it has been submitted on behalf of the state that the warrant of arrest has already been recalled. Chalo, next.
73.
Grateful, my lord. I'm deeply upset.
But on the same cause of action, civil suit is pending. They have obtained a status order. And on the same fact, my lord, they have filed this deed application.
Kindly, my lord, make it not today. My lord, there are certain things I myself.
September Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the private respondent as well as the state is present. Please the writ petition in the monthlies of September 2025. Another hearing motion to pendency of the writ petition will not
Suit is pending. They have
Pendency of
obtained
the
the status order.
আচ্ছা
complaint-
pending pendency-টা কেটে দিন
My lord, my
come afterwards. Next.
For the petitioner.
September.
Lordship, I am for the private respondent number 322.
State. No. Yes, come. Yes, madam.
Let the petitioners be agreed by the action of the private respondents as they're entering the premises and causing a trauma to them. They're passing their days in trepidation that they might be hurt any moment.
Yes. Anything done?
A complaint was filed.
What has been done?
Your Lordship, case has been registered.
Petitioner approached his court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, particularly with regard to the factual circumstance is that in spite of informing the police authority is regarding the excess is being inflicted at the behest of the private respondents, no steps were taken. Police state has submitted a report. Only 126.
Your Lordship, the case numbers under 163 of BNSS has been initiated.
What is the you have done?
Your Lordship, steps have been taken, Your Lordship. Steps have been taken. We have
Petitioner a report which reflects that Title suit number 189/2025 is pending. A proceeding has been initiated before the executive magistrate under section 160 of the BNSS. Police authorities have drawn proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Having considered that the police authorities have drawn up a proceedings under the relevant provisions of law, I direct the police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14702 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioners are not being allowed to enter their own premises, my lord.
Huh?
Petitioners are not being allowed to enter their own premises and the private.
A civil suit is pending already.
Yes, but the injunction has been rejected. And my lord, the petitioner placed before, my lord, they lodged a GD, my lord, before the officer in charge.
There is a,
Enter the premises, my lord.
there is already a civil dispute pending between the petitioner and the private respondents. To that effect, attention as we drawn to the orders passed in title suit number 160 of 2022. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is unable to enter the residence, be that as it may. State has submitted a report reflects regarding the civil case, which is pending, as well as the proceedings drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS. Having considered the police authority are in know-how of the dispute, they would continue their surveillance and ensure no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14705 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the London advocate appealing for the petitioner. Server copies next.
76. This is my application.
Copy next.
On behalf of the state, my lord. The petitioner people lordship is 90 years old and the respondent was 6 and 7. They're the son and the grandson. They are threatening the petitioner to part with his property and my lord lodge a complaint with the police commission.
Son and grandson.
Page 67.
My lord.
67. My lord, my complaint should be treated as FIR. My lord, at page 67.
How FIR?
On the basis of petitioner complaint, already FIR has lodged. Yes, charge sheet has submitted, my lord.
Continuously,
Please come to the last paragraph of the first page, my lord.
Yes. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that the private respondent, being the son and the grandson, are continuously torturing for the property. To that effect, informations have been furnished to the police authorities, but no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report. A report reflects series of cases pending. A case was instituted. Last of the case was instituted, being Vidhannagar North PS case number 29 of the 8 2025. But the police authority is in their report have categorically stated that on 3/7/2000 on 3/7/2000 further an application under section 175(3) of BNSS was filed, and subsequently on 3/7/2025 the police station received a letter from the petitioner that he intends to withdraw his letter dated 28/3/2025, which was addressed to the police station. Having considered that the nature of dispute is a continuous family feud, no interference is called for from the court, as the police authorities are already insisting of the issue, and series of criminal cases have been registered on behalf of the petitioner as also the private respondents. Having regard to the same only having regard to the fact that the petitioner happens to be an aged person, police authorities would ensure that there is no untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 14709 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report without enclosures be handed over to the petition.
May I get a copy?
Obliged, my lord.
I said that.
What's your praying for not today?
Not.
Not today.
As
Uh,
my senior is not able.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the read petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion 2.
Grateful. I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
Use the other side. You are there 78.
the Agra police station issued a notice 133 of Motor Vehicle Act saying that my car has been accident happened on 12th on December 1st December 2024, my lord. Thereafter, I requested him to supply the details of regarding FIR and CCTV footage because my specific case is that I never cross my car around Kolkata area.
Milord, he is the accused in a hit and run case. Now, Milord, through hit and run to his car. Now, since the car was registered, we tracked down the owner's address, which was under the Korea police station. We sent a notice for production under section 133 of Motor Vehicles Act and 94 BNSS. That was sent through email by Korea police station. The body of the email was the body of the letter was reproduced in the email. The letter was sent as an attachment. His case and prayer is that he did not get the letter. He wants the letter, but he has not produced any documents. And Milord, I have the email also with us. That is his only case.
No, I have requested.
No, that is the only case. Look at the prayer.
So what is the Korea বলছে এগরা থানা দিয়েছো?
No, their case is in Agra Thana, my lord. Agra Bazaar, my car has been accident has been happened. I am sitting here. My fast track report, my lord. Kindly see the page.
দেখছি দাঁড়াও।
Several representation
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
conversation has been made, my lord. Requested him to supply the details regarding FIR, CCTV footage, my lord.
Both are different cases, sir. These are 20.
First December 2000.
Motor Vehicles Act case has got nothing to do with this one, sir. You go reply, sir. Report দিয়ে দিক চলে যাক। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is being subjected to harassment by the police authority is as he claims that he has got nothing to do with the vehicle which is the subject matter of IGRA PS case number 797/2024, as also the notice is issued
PS case number
in respect of the proceedings under section 133 of the Motor Vehicles Act. Full stop. In view of the substance of the accusations and the grievance, learned advocate for the state is directed to hand over a copy of the report which has been prepared by police station. So far as the substance of the notice which has been issued by the inspector in charge, Korea police station. Full stop. Having regard to the nature of the contentions in the writ petition, I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Petitioner would take steps in accordance with law.
Yes.
So, according to WPA 14761 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report handed over.
Yes, handed over. Grateful.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I'm being led by
The
Mr.
petitioner.
Suman, my lord. I'm praying for
Just not today. Senior is not there. Huh?
As you appear on behalf of the state, your
Lord, I am representing the petitioner. Lord, two complaints are at a dinner. Lord, two complaints are lodged. If your lordship kindly come to at page 31 against the SI of the local police station, my lord.
Authority last. This is the last matter before recess.
Lord, page 31, my lord, serious complaint, my lord, against the police officials and some
Complaint against the English
Same.
user trespass
Lord,
outrage.
other, my lord, aged about 68 years.
Yes, what is the report?
Yes, sir.
Lord, no FIR was lodged.
Your PS case number 40 was initiated under section 85.
That by the wife of the petitioner.
Yes, your lord.
But his allegation is different.
Your Lordship, the allegations are that
Have you conducted an inquiry?
Yes, Your Lordship, we have investigated, Your Lordship, in terms of the directions of the court. We had visited, Your Lordship, the trespassing is the allegations of trespassing or
To mention that no.
anything as such was big
No.
because the police officer was present
Ah,
at the time of the at the time when the wife had visited the matrimonial house.
later the state officer is investigating
Your Lordship will kindly see
of the order in the matter of short decision.
page 2, Your Lordship, of the report.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
But may I make my submissions, my lord? Lordship, kindly look to page 38. What they are saying with regard to 38 complaint.
I'm asking the Superior Commissioner, the Deputy Commissioner in charge of the police station to conduct an inquiry. I think
Conduct an investigation, my lord. to record
inquiry.
the
I cannot.
information.
I can investigate. The case would be registered.
Yes, it could be, it must be registered in accordance with the 5 judges bench, my lord. I have brought it. Lordship, kindly look to the judgment, my lord.
Yes, give
I
me.
have brought it, my lord.
And a copy there.
5 judges.
Lord, the information disclosing commission of cognizable offence, Lord, must be on section 30 of the Police Act, Lord, was held ultra vires by 5 judges bench. Lord, they are bound to, my lord, record the information in the FIR. And then, my lord, the investigation report is to be submitted. Lord, no preliminary inquiry can be conducted. Their first duty is to record an information in the FIR.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is in respect which was received on 24/3/2025 from one Sanjay Kumar Shah addressed to the Commissioner of Police, Barrackpur Police Commissionerate and the Deputy Commissioner of Police South Zone Belgori Division. Acha. State has submitted a report reflects that a matrimonial case was there's a matrimonial dispute consequent to which Boronagol PS case number 40/25 dated 8/2/2025 under section 85/3 by 3 bracket 5 of the BNS was registered for investigation. And the police authority on receipt of the information proceeded to investigate the case pursuant to directions passed by a court of law. Full stop. The de facto complainant was also accompanying the investigating officer of the case, particularly with regard to recovery of the Sridhar articles. However, the said could not be effected as the husband that Sanjay Shah and other family members resisted the act of the police authorities. Subsequently, on 10/6/2025, on the strength of a strength of a prayer, Dio arranged to recover the Sridhar articles. Full stop. The question of trespassing and excesses, according to the report, is found to be the question of trespass and excesses by the police authority are found to be incorrect according to the inquiry is so conducted. The same has been recorded by way of Boronagol PSGD entry number 734 dated 10/6/2025. Learned senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner has referred to the case of Lalita Kumari and emphasized by drawing the attention of the court to the relevant paragraphs that in case a cognizable offense is made out, the police authority are bound to register a FIR.
Lord, paragraph 6A and my lord, then 7, my lord. 7(1). Paragraph, my lord, 6.2 and 7.2. Lord, page 724. And my lord, section 30, section 44 of the Police Act was held to be, Lord, void, repugnancy. Lord, 6.2, my lord. And 7.2, my lord, FIR is a mandatory, otherwise there is no scope, my lord. For the part,
But where is the subjective judgment? You are relying upon the head notes only.
No, I'm
Yes.
saying, my lord, paragraph 6.2, my lord, page 724, page. I'm not head note, my lord, I'm on paragraph. Because head note sometimes, my lord,
Misleading.
Sometimes misleading. Lord, that is why court's verdict, my lord, is 6.2 and 7.2.
अच्छा अच्छा ये কি বললাম the ये learned advocate has relied upon paragraph 6.2 and
6.2 and 7.2.
अच्छा Uttam. The accusation in this case, the accusation is against the investigating officer,
Including their associates, my lord, without naming them, but associates.
and others. Acha.
And another
In
complaint
case
that
the
page 38.
investigating officer in discharge of his official duties are exercising his powers, he is entitled to have a protection under the law. In fact, under section 175(4) of the new BNSS, as also under section 223 of the new BNSS, the code has the new Sanhita has already provided that the superior officer of the concerned police as well as the accused be given an opportunity to answer before any steps are taken against a public servant. Full stop. The investigating officer obviously is a public servant. The general proposition which is to be applied as has been delineated in the celebrated judgment of Lalita Kumari versus State of UP and others, do not lay down on the rules which are to be followed in cases of public surveillance, except in cases relating to corruption. Full stop. Petitioner is already implicated in connection with Boranagar PS case number 40/25. The accusations of the petitioner are against the he is not the petitioner, I believe. Sanjay, this person did not make the representation.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes.
Who is Ajoy San?
Ajoy Sahu.
Ajoy Shah's representation is where?
Sahu is the one.
Huh?
No, number one, Ajoy Sahu.
Where is the representation of Ajoy Shah?
Lord, Ajoy Sahu, my lord, at page 31. That is the complaint lodged by Ajoy Sahu. Lord, at page 33, Ajoy Sahu lodged the complaint. And my lord, second is page, my lord, 38.
Petitioner,
Petitioner number 2 lodged also.
Petitioner 1 and
my lord,
petitioner
page
number 2 is with regard to criminal intimidation, trespass, outraging the modesty of women, as also assaulting the inmates. Be that as it may, since a remedy has been provided under the law and the petitioner remedy has been provided under the law in the BNSS 2023, as has been observed above. I am of the view that an alternative and efficacious remedy is available to the petitioner. Consequently, no interference is called for the court. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14774 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record, server copies. Chalo.
Lord, only one indulgence I crave leave to your lordship. With regard to page 38, Lord, the complaint that was lodged with regard to 40, page 40, Lord, this is the complaint. Our complaint. Our complaint was not taken into consideration.
That I have said
Their
that
complaint was taken into consideration.
you go for, you have an alternative remedy. Why will the High Court
Lord, that is the reason, my lord, the Supreme Court, my lord, view was taken.
Supreme Court says that
whether
High Court will pass direction under
Lord, High
226.
Court whether can be invoked, my lord. That is the question.
That case must be like that, sir. Having the powers and exercising the powers are same thing.
My lord, reference was made before the Supreme Court, my lord, by two judges by saying whether 226 is maintainable against a police authority did not take any steps, notwithstanding the
that is in a case where no criminal case is pending against a party. This is a case where a criminal is exercising his duty, official duty, and discharging that. For that, you have got to establish a case before a court of law, and that is why the statutory provisions are required. Sorry, sir. Chalo.
Lord, that investigation may be ordered to the
175 bracket 4 BNSS 223 223.
My lord, kindly pardon me, my lord, with regard to item number 66. I was asking for my application. My lord, item number 39, my lord, could not
May I be permitted to mention, Lordship, with folded hand previously? Also, Lordship, I have mentioned this. This is the order I have got from police today. This is the Bardhaman University case. Police has ordered to transfer the fund immediately to the bank. Lordship has ordered previously fixed, but after 9th, but my money will go and I will come on road. I is 70 years old, Lordship, and
That
the
cannot be, no.
My lord, I was in
What
Apollo
is my-
Hospital. My mother was in
I have-
critical care. My lord, I was just rushing. Item number 66 called on. My lord, on
Pass, sir, take out application, I'll prepone that, no issues.
my lord,
Like the oral orders cannot be passed, have passed the order, that's
I'll serve a notice upon going as my lord, state as
that is between you and the other side, sir. Only applications file, I'll prepone the date, no issues.
Lordship, my whole earning will go, Lordship. 7 lakhs rupees, 5 lakhs rupees, Lordship.
Money is of Bardhaman University, your earning will go.
No, Lordship, it is not Bardhaman. I am not accused person, Lordship. I am not.
Whatever it is,
It's
sir,
my-
the money has reached the account, I have seen the investigation totally and thereafter passed orders. No, in September it will come, I have already directed that. 81. Yes, who's for the petitioner, 81?
I am for the state.
Yes, yes. Yes, what are you wanting?
Yes.
Very good.
Yes.
Debit of service was not complete because track report was not shown.
Yes, what are you wanting?
However, I regard to investigation, one of the 40 investigations that have been carried out. There was a case and counter case with regard to the same matter. In the counter case, my lord, within a few months, the charge sheet was submitted. My lord, till date, nothing has been done with regard to the FIR which was.
Which one is your FIR you are interested in?
My lord, it is at page this thing.
Which page?
17.
Number.
My lord, the number is 75 of 24.
24. What have you done regarding 75 of 24?
Charge sheet has already been submitted
Charge sheet submitted.
in the month of May.
Now, Lordship will ask him to show number 11 of the charge sheet, how he informed the defect of complaint.
You was notified. You got the report. Got the report.
How did he notify?
Got the.
No, I have not that instruction.
Chulation. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been no progress in connection with Shampoo Police Station case number 75 of 2024, dated 22 to 2024. According to the learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner, the case has been investigated in a faulty manner and no conclusion could be arrived at by the investigating agency. On the contrary, police authority have submitted a charge sheet in the counter case which was registered at the behest of the respondents being Shampoo is case number 73 of the A24. So, Mr. Shamanto appearing for the state submit that already charge sheet has been submitted
In both the cases.
in both the cases, including Shampoo is case number 75 of the A24. However, the petitioner submits that he is yet to be notified according to the mandatory provisions of law. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that they are innocent of the charges is on bail and have been granted bail by the jurisdictional court. Full stop. Having regard to the grievance of the petitioner, I direct that in case no notice has been served pursuant to the charge sheet having been submitted, the police authorities would immediately, preferably within 3 weeks from the date of communication of the order, inform the de facto complainant and oblique petitioner in Shampoo PS case number 75 of 2024. Petitioner would be at liberty to ventilate his grievance before the jurisdictional court in case he is dissatisfied with the investigation. Full stop. It is further clarified that in case petitioner intends to prefer an application under section 193(9) of the BNSS, BNSS or IPC? Under section 173(8) of the CRPC. In that case, the court will hand over the documents which are supposed to be relied upon by the prosecution in order to prove its case prior to the application under section 173(8) of the CRPC, if proposed to be filed by the present petitioner oblique de facto. Chalo.
I have the order sheet till 20th June 2000. There was no charge sheet.
Maybe in the GR room it is like
24, I have in 25. Filing 25.
with the aforesaid observation, WPA 14785 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies next. Yes, sir. What is the problem?
Dispute cropped up regarding a land, my lord. Subsequent FIRs has been filed by the both parties. I have lodged 2 FIRs, my lord. Now, my lord, to the pressure of I left my house, my lord. I want protection. That is all. That's all.
You want?
I want protection, my lord, because yeah, I'm a female petitioner.
কি করবো?
I am appealing on behalf of the private
Petitioner and the private respondents are fighting over a property.
Title suit has been registered.
To the ad, if a title suit has been the title suit is pending. Title suit number 95 of 2024 is pending before the Learning Civil Judge Senior Division and Katal. The report submitted by the state reflects series of criminal cases is being registered at the behest of the petitioner or the respondents. Having considered that the plight of the petitioner is for or residing peacefully at the residence. You were at your thrown out of the residence or what?
I have not been thrown out, but I'm forced to leave my house, and right now I'm residing a rented accommodation.
Petitioner, as the petitioner presently is staying at a rented accommodation, I direct that to establish the right to enter into the property. Petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court for remedy is available. Full stop. So far as the issue relating to peace and tranquility is concerned, police authorities would ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observation, WP 14797 of 2025 is disposal report submitted. Be kept in the record. Copy of the report would be handed over to both the parties.
So, my lord, no status quo order has been passed, but my lord's statement has been made. No status quo has been passed in the title suit.
I've not said anything regarding that. No restoration, nothing.
I am for the state.
Yes, yes.
Bamboo fence over the property of the petitioner. When the petitioner protests against the illegal activity, the private respondent do not threaten the petitioner and his family is that also.
This was when 12/12/2024 incident you have referred to. That you may have made representation. The incident complained of you over the state.
I have understood.
The incident complaint of is of 12/12/2020. The case has been registered for that.
Charges already filed.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite, no demolition cannot. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the inspector in charge, Bashanti Police Station, Sundarban Police District, no steps were taken. I have considered the contents of the representation. The same refers to incidents of 12/12/2024, although the same was sent on 29/5/2025. A report has been submitted on behalf of the state, which reflects that Bashanti PS case number 957/24 dated 13/12/2024 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS. The police authorities, on conclusion of investigation, has already submitted a charge sheet against the respondent numbers 4, 5, 6 and 5 others. 4, 5, 6 and 5 others. Having considered that there is an existing civil dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents, I am of the view that the police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. If the petitioner is faced with further inconvenience, petitioner will approach with an appropriate application before the jurisdictional court. Jurisdictional court will consider the relevant provisions of the Witness Protection Scheme 2018 and pass necessary orders. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14799 of 2025 will dispose of report submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the advocate for the petitioner.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner in both matters, item number 84 and 99, with petition number 14802 and 14874. So in both cases, representations to senior police officers have gone unanswered. Your Lordship, you may see that the test laid down in Lalita Kumari versus State of UP is squarely attracted, and failure to register FIRs violates both Section 154 CRPC and Article 21 of the Constitution of India. Your Lordship, these are two distinct but very urgent petitions.
Kake access diye. You are appearing in person or lawyer? You are not
person, sir.
So why have you kept your video off?
Sir, there's no power. I'm logged in from the tablet, sir, not from my computer.
So this way I will not allow anybody to appear.
Sir, I had an advocate, but sir, he just went incommunicado, sir.
Petitioner has switched off his video and is appearing in person.
Sir, if you want, I can log back in 15 minutes to my laptop, sir. Just give me 15 minutes, I can appear in
Not
video.
on convenience of any litigant, sir. Court has to proceed on its own. Cheap mentality.
Prisoner has switched off his video and appearing in person.
Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. Having regard to the conduct of the petitioner appearing in person, I am not inclined to allow the petitioner to appear in such manner. Full stop. Matter be listed in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading motion.
Sir, this is very immediate and important, sir.
Next.
85.
Item number 85, my lord. Mohammed Sarojan is appearing for petitioner, my lord. He is suffering fever, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. You for the state, Mr. Vasu. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of.
No.
We lost time, tell you. List the writ petition
monthly list of September.
September 2025 under the heading motion to next.
86. He's going to claim for the private respondents. The alternative remedy.
Let him place the who is for the state. How can you do like this? You are a member of the bar. Petitioner's case. I am saying for you, sir. You need not say that. Yes, sir.
But what has actually happened, Lord? I am the petitioner here, being the landlord. But the private respondent's father was a tenant under me. But I filed the title suit in the year 1990 for recovery of khas possession and main profits. But he lost the in the trial court, then preferred the appeal, first appeal, and that was also lost in 1991. Then he preferred the second appeal, lost the second appeal before the Sanur High Court on 3rd of January 2025. The order I have annexed. But in the meantime, Your Lordship kindly sees the order that the appeal has abated for the reason that his father expired and there was no substitution. That is the finding of the Honorable High Court, Lord. Lordship kindly turn to page, Lord.
So what will the police do? You want the police to do?
Lord,
throw them out.
No, I'm submitting before Lordship. Lordship is correct, Lord, that he is nobody because the
that I am not going to decide. What are you wanting the police to do? Tell me.
I have made the representation before the police authorities, and private respondent has no locus standi. Because this
that I am not going to. You've got a report, Mr.
Appeal. They lost before the High Court.
That how can I decide it?
Under 21 Rule 8, under the execution case, executing court will proceed in accordance with law.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the appeal being abated, the private respondent are unlawfully and illegally trying to illegally creating their dominion over the property. The civil courts, according to the petitioner, has always held in favor of the present petitioner. The civil courts have always held in favor of you. That is why.
Second appeal up to the High Court, Lord.
In spite of the judicial dictum, the respondents have ignored the provisions of law and are enjoying the property. Full stop. SIT has submitted a report. Report reflects that that আচ্ছা আমি কি বললাম report reflect conducted an inquiry and found that you are Saiful Islam.
Yes, my 4 and 5.
Devalok Dotto.
No, Devalok Dotto, my lord, is the writ petitioner. So if Islam
And the private respondents are a potential threat and causing breach of the peace. Consequently, if proceedings have been drawn up under section 126, 135 of the BNSS, full stop, having considered that the civil the execution order is to be passed by a civil court, having
No execution, my lord, order has been passed. This is by none of submitting.
কি বলছি কি বললাম
Order 21 rule 8, that is provision for
বললাম the
Because the police officers
না, ওটা সেই তারপরে the execution যেটা বললাম লাস্ট
causing breach of the peace. Consequently, proceedings have been drawn up under section
ওটা ছেড়ে দিন তারপরে এই এখন যেটা লাস্ট
considered that the order is to be passed by a civil court.
by an appropriate civil court which has passed the decree. I am of the view that the police authorities in respect of possession would decide and aid the petitioner provided aid such a specific direction provided a specific direction is passed by the civil court. Full stop. Police authority would for the time being only ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship.
Deny and dispute, my lord, regarding
relationship
and my lord, this
between the private respondents. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent ends denies and dispute the contents of the petition, submits that no evidence have been called for. The accusations made are in the writ petition are deemed to be deemed not to have been admitted. With the aforesaid observations, WP 14814 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the parties.
87.
I'm with
See the picture, my lord. Hold serious father.
Who is of state?
If they are own house to students, some adjacent land, they are private respondent, and
They attacked them. Police could not do anything, my lord. No FIR.
Who is appearing for the state? But without a report, it is not possible actually.
The FIR was lodged, but not non-bailable section, not giving any protection. Kindly,
You appear with a junior, sir.
some protection, my lord. I am
Put a copy upon him. He'll call for a report. What is the police doing? Petitioner is aggrieved as no steps have been taken by the police authorities. However, as none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Dipanjo Dotto, along with a junior of his choice, is directed aid to represent the state. Their appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Learned advocate aid for the state would call for a report from the concerned police station. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the month list of August 2025.
meantime some protection. And I could not stay in.
I don't know respondents. Nobody is appearing. How can ex parte orders be passed, sir? These are all going on misuse of ex parte orders.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, I am respondent number 2 and 3. I am led by Mr. Anirban Doctor. He is making his submission in another court, hence I am praying for not to.
How can that be? Not today.
That's not the court will about case has been registered. Case has been
This is
registered.
a case where the bag which has been snatched containing my porcha, the title paper of the land, and they have given the case check of rupees 5,000 for execution of the deed. For that, they have called me at sub-register Alipur, and they have, with the help of the 5 bouncer, they have snatched my all papers, which has been registered as a GD. And after the instruction of the CGM Alipur, learned CGM Alipur, the case which has been registered as a FIR 81 on 17th. So now my prayer is that They are snatched bag which has been snatched in the page number 3, bottom portion. In the third line, it has been, and they have handed over to the police. But police has not taken any action. After the FIR also, they have not taken any action. And
What
now
is your post FIR inaction?
post FIR inaction.
The
And-
petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of Alipur. Yes, said that.
I've said already.
No,
I have said
no,
yes.
no copy sir, my lord. Copy sir, good.
What copy?
This
Any
is the
copy?
Huh?
Any copy? No.
Supplementary affidavit where we
Writ petition has not been served.
Yes, sir.
So how are you appearing?
I'm for statement. So got the beef. So ask for the phone number.
all the thing which has been
Yes, ma'am.
with along with the track report.
Upon the PS.
When have you served? By in the office of the government leader?
Government
Yes,
please.
only.
What are you wanting?
PS not been served.
Writ petition has not been served.
Yes.
Upon the PS, man.
Upon the PSY, GP office they have served.
Not with party also, man.
ঠিক আছে
Not with party also. Give me the report.
আরে কি বললাম
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that
in spite of Alipur PS case number 81 dated 76/2025 having been registered for investigation and the subject matter involves snatching away the property papers of the petitioner which was kept in a bag with the aid of miscreants associated aid with the private aid respondents. No steps have been taken by the concerned police station. Full stop. Records reflect that the Alipur PS case number 81 was issued pursuant to directions passed by the learned CJM Alipur in an application under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned advocate aid for the private respondents disputes and denies contentions and submits that the accusation, since no affidavits have been called for, the accusations made in the writ petition are deemed to be deemed not to have been admitted. Next paragraph. Having considered that a case has already been registered on June 2025 and the same relates to property papers and the petitioner apprehends that there is every possibility of misusing the documents which would be to the detriment of the present petitioner. The deputy commissioner in charge of Alipur police station would monitor the case and would ensure that the police authority is effectively conduct the investigation for tracing out the documents which is the subject matter of the case. So initiated at the behest of the present petitioner. Full stop. All efforts must be taken by the investigating officer of the case to unearth the truth. After the statutory period provided under section 193 of BNSS, the court, the investigating officer would inform regarding the progress of the investigation to the present
One
petitioner.
indulgence, Your Lordship, that there should not be any construction because they have snatched the papers.
That civil court will do, sir. I mean, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 14830 of 2025 is disposed of.
This is
बोले
the
दीजिए, बोले।
affidavit of
चलो
May it please your lordship, in this matter I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, though I am appearing virtually, my lord, if your lordship directs, I can press the matter Monday.
Stop. What is your case?
My lord, this is regarding an FIR lodged on July 17, 2024 under section 417, 376 and 406, my lord. My lord, my lord, may I kindly be allowed? This is a very serious matter, my lord, because the accused person is actually an influential person who is related to the very famous celebrity family of this city, my lord. My lord, at paragraph 10, my lord, at page 7, my lord, if your lordship takes, my lord. My lord, the person is already accused of committed an offense of bigamy, my lord, which is though not my concern, but I am placing it his character, my lord. And my lord, this is my lord, till date till date, my lord, no steps has been taken against the person, the accused person, who actually identifies himself as army personnel of Indian Army, secret agent of RAW, which will be apparent from and several cases has been lodged against him. Similar offense has been created against several women. If I may submit, my lord, that the accused person is actually traps the women since time 2000 2001, my lord, which are matters of record, my lord. But the police authority is sitting tight over the matter and has not done anything, my lord. And my lord, page my lord, 17, my lord, the marriage certificates, two marriage certificates which are valid marriage certificates are annexed, my lord. And also, my lord,
Sir, you've done nothing basically. Police কিছুই করেনি, huh? Report. At least the report doesn't reflect that. Where is the 164? Nothing is required. That medical exam.
Further report is required, my lord, I think.
কিছুই করেনি. Case their reproduction.
Further,
কিছু করেনি মামলাটায়।
weeks time will be given, I made the further.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of Pornocy EPS case number 446 dated 17/7/2024. Our report has been submitted by the concerned investigating officer, which is dated 9/7/2025. I am not satisfied with the report as it do not reflect the steps taken by the investigating officer. Let the case diary be produced before the court list the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly of August 2025. Report submitted be kept with the records. Serve a copy, sir.
Much obliged. With your kind leave, my lord.
90. Yeah, please, Lord. I'm for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, item number 90, I'm from the private respondent, my lord.
My lord, this case is, my lord, the petition is an absolute owner of a shop room situated within the Ashoknagar Kalyangarh municipality. My lord. The respondent number 4 and 5 illegally occupied the shop room. Now they are in the possession. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner in the month of October 2015 lodges a complaint before the Ashoknagar police station, which was reduced in an FIR, my lord, under sections 420, 406, my lord. Thereafter, a counter complaint was lodged by the respondents in the year 2016.
So what are you wanting now for the police?
My lord, thereafter, the respondents had filed a title suit before this learned civil court. The title suit had been dismissed for default in the year 2019. Thereafter, I had brought this notice to the superior authority of the police officer. No steps have been taken. Latest complaint, my lord, 4th of April 25.
So on what order will they vacate the police will vacate the shop room?
My lord, it's my
lord.
On what order? You have come to page 51. You have said police authorities are not or refusing. Police are refusing to vacate the shop room where the respondents are there. How can police authorities do that?
My lord, they had assaulted me mercilessly, my lord.
That's a difference.
My lord, as a private official, my lord, can you liberty, my lord?
Finding the
Yes, what have you done, madam?
Yes, Lordship, in the earlier two complaints FIRs, it has concluded with a charge sheet, Lordship, and subsequently the issue has been 126 has been filed, Lordship, but
without a specific order from a civil court, how can police act like that? Should petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities,
my lord, also they have not taken any action, my lord.
are dispose of
steps have been taken by the police authorities according to the petitioner. The petitioner claims to be owner of a shop room which is being occupied by the private respondent, and learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that earlier criminal cases were registered pursuant to information furnished both by the petitioner and the private respondent. Police is in know-how of the dispute relating to the possession of the shop room. Full stop. I have considered. However, the petitioner complains that the police authorities are not vacating the shop room. Full stop. So far as right title into its possession is concerned, police authorities would act pursuant to directions passed by a civil court and cannot act so moto on as the said powers are not vested with the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and aid that the accusations made in the writ petition are disputed and denied and are deemed not to have been admitted as no affidavit has been in file on behalf of the private respondents. Having regard to the nature of the dispute and the history of criminal cases is pending, I am of the view police authority would oversee that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing in between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14847 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report being handed over to both the parties. Chalo. Next.
91.
The Abusta, they said none appears for the petitioner. Mr. Dotto appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of September 2025. Next.
92.
I have the state.
92 to
92.
This is my.
Is what are you wanting?
Malad, I'm praying is Malad, the police to Malad take care any unwarranted incident. Nothing
Take
more,
care.
nothing less.
Petitioner is agree by the inaction of the police authorities as the representation which was forwarded to them on or about 17th of April 2025 has not been acted upon. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report reflects that there has been a dispute between the petitioner and the private aid respondents over property. Since there is a dispute already existing, police authority would ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 14850 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies reports are submitted. We kept with the record.
93.
Grateful.
My lord, I am appearing virtually. May I appear virtually or come back on Monday?
Huh?
My lord, may I appear virtually or come back on Monday to appear
Virtually, carry on.
My lord, the petitioner's son has been illegally detained on 30th of June. My lord, similar to 58 that his wife has filed, where 3 cases were entangled, one after another. Your lordship directed for SP to inquire and file a report. And in this matter, my lord, he has been release orders has been placed on 30th of June, and 5th of July he has been shown as arrest in NDPS case, my lord. My lord, the report may be called for the why he has been kept detained for the 6 days, my lord, in spite of getting bail in all the 3 police cases.
He was where he includes the communication to the jail.
My lord, the representation is of the petitioner.
Communication to the jail after receiving information from the court detained them. Show me that document.
My lord, may I come with a supplementary affidavit on Tuesday, my lord?
Takes into consideration. He has been granted bail in 3 cases, but he has completely suppressed that he has already been arraigned in a NDPS case. That's because your lordship kindly sees the last 5 to 6 lines of the report I have please. If I may please, your
of July, I came to know. I had to tell
where he was granted to discuss.
One case in
that is not very important. Very important is that when was he first produced before this court? Before the special court, when he was first shown arrested.
That I'll have to.
Do you need come back in September with all the details? You also come back with all the details. Petitioner intends to file a supplementary affidavit enclosing the documents, particularly with regard to the communication in respect of the bail order being granted, the release order which was issued from the concerned court after furnishing of the bond, and the intimation made to the jail authorities. On the other hand, state would submit a report elaborating on the issue in respect of the cases which were registered bail granted, as well as the case in which the petitioner was subsequently shown as arrested. and or if he was arrested during the tenure of the period when he was already detained in connection with the other three cases. Full stop.
My lord,
Let's
kindly keep it after a week, my lord.
let the report. You are already taken our custody. I mean, let the let the affidavit, supplementary affidavit, and the report be submitted within a period of 3 weeks. Matter be listed under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. So, report submitted. Will be kept with the record. Next.
94. Madam, for the state respondent in this matter.
Yes.
Your Lordship, the police authorities, they have not conducted investigation, Your Lordship, in the case of Iqbalpur PS case number 132 of 2025, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly turn to page 21, Your Lordship, once. Your Lordship, this is the injury which has been inflicted on the petitioner's younger brother, Your Lordship. No weapons of assault have been seized, Your Lordship. No ocular evidences have been taken. No 164 statement, Your Lordship, has been taken.
Which is the case?
132, Iqbalpur PS 132 of 2025.
Where is the FIR?
FIR, Your Lordship, page. Your Lordship, page 34.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly.
There are cases and counter cases. Total 3 FIRs are there. And one is a suo motu FIR and 2 by the counterparts. Your Lordship, kindly I am handing over the report, Lord. Your Lordship, kindly see 3 FIRs, and the accused persons are taken into the custody. They are in jail custody, and they have been afterwards had the ad interim bail. The petitioner also was involved. He also has taken bail ad interim bail, my lord. The investigation is in progress, and the 164 statement of the petitioner's sister has been taken. So an investigation is in progress, Lord.
Your Lordship,
3 FIRs, Your Lordship.
What are you
kindly see
wanting now?
page
Investigation?
9 of my report, Lord.
not, Your Lordship, there is delay and latches in investigation, Your Lordship. My case
How
will
can
not
it be
stand,
said,
Your
my lord?
Lordship.
Which one is your case? 130?
Of 2025.
132.
Page 9 of my report, my lord. Your
All right,
Lordship,
very good. Under 193.9. Now you are supposed to give a progress report to the de facto complainant.
my lord, Your Lordship.
That's a statutory duty, not my duty.
No, we'll give it, my lord. Your Lordship, kindly say there are 3 FIRs.
I have no issues,
And
sir.
counter FIRs.
FIRs will be there.
Police.
Grievance of the petitioner is that there has been no progress in the investigation. This is only the grievance. Whatever you have done, you inform, because 90 days have passed. Your FIR is of 10th of April. Today we have crossed
They're on ad interim bail. They're on ad interim
10th of
bail. They
June.
are in the
That's
jail
a statutory
custody.
provision.
No, that's there not. If your lordship so desires, we will give.
It's not my desire, sir. It's mandatory. That
will give. But it is there not.
Kindly turn to page 68, Your Lordship, on the 28th of June, 2000.
But my detailed report is there.
The de facto complainant, the petitioner in the present case, Your Lordship, he was illegally detained for 2 hours or more, Your Lordship, by the police officials, which is a respondent
It's
number.
a lengthy report. It has been given 8 pages report. Not everything has been elucidated here.
5. SI Sunil
Everything has been elucidated. Page 4 also, your lordship can discuss.
Without any grounds of arrest, without any reason, Your Lordship, and I have served a letter, Your
Page
Lordship.
9 is the first not FIR. Your lordship can see that.
You're
Page 9
fighting
is
among
the first
yourself.
FIR, page 9 of my report,
Your Lordship,
which has been
page
done by the
68.
petitioner Rahul Bin.
For that GD entry is
Then-
there already.
No, this is the FIR, Lord. Then
Okay.
the second one is
No, I'm not on that. This 28/6/2025, there is already a GD entry over there recorded in your police station.
yes.
On the basis of complaint of Ki Jama Pass 1.
Your Lordship, we were not informed, Your Lordship.
They are
the-
not qualified. They are fighting each other.
Petitioner has
The same
approached
issue,
the
and on
court
the
being
same issue, they are
aggrieved by the act by the inaction of the police authorities in connection with Iqbalpur PS case number 132 dated 10/4/2025. Petitioner complains that there has been no progress in the investigation, and further the petitioner was detained on 28th of June 2025. Full stop. Learning additional government pleader appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that there are 3 cases which have been registered One of the cases was at the instance of the present in petitioner being Iqbalpur PS case number 132 O dated 10/4/2025. So far as the issue relating to detaining the present in petitioner for about 2 hours on 28/6/2025, a general diary entry has been reflected it which contains the ad on the basis of complaint of
Another FIR is there by the accused person.
I'm not saying that this one I have said. On the basis of complaint of on Rama Paswan, the petitioner was called at the police station, be that as it may. So far as the Iqbalpur PS case number 132 of 2025 is concerned, the same was registered on 10th of April 2025. More than 3 months have passed since then. In view of the provisions of section 193E of the BNSS, the investigating officer of the case will notify the de facto complainant regarding the progress of the investigation. In case there are any impediments, the police authority would inform the court concerned regarding the time regarding further time to be taken for submission of charge sheet in connection with the in case charge sheet or charge sheet, the report the report under section 193E of the BNSS. Full stop. Prima facie it reflects that there is a dispute existing between the petitioner and other persons since 3 criminal cases have already been registered. Consequently, police authorities would oversee that no further untoward incident results because of the nature of the report which has been submitted reflecting that there are series of GD entries as well as number of criminal cases inter-CE two parties. Full stop. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 14858 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies next.
95.
Yes, sir.
The petitioner is the owner of the property from the grandfather, not then the property man. The scheduled class property, my lord. My lord, they are cultivating the land, my lord. Suddenly, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, occupying the land, my lord, forcibly, and they are.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that petitioner inherited a property where he is cultivating, but he is being registered by the private aid respondents to the adequate information has been submitted to the police authorities. Police authorities on receipt of such representation has drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS.
Also making the inquiry revealed that he is not the owner.
I am not writing that. So far as right title interest possession of the property is concerned, the civil court would adjudicate the same. Police authority are not empowered to enter into the said domain. Enter into the said domain. Next, having regard to the nature of the dispute complaint of petitioner, be well advised to approach the jurisdictional civil court. Police authorities would only oversee that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the first observations, WPA 14860 of 2020 dispose of. Next.
26.
There was an order of status could not change the nature and character. By virtue of the order, the police is restraining me from entering into my own land for cultivation. I move it for the learned court below. They kindly modify this order of the status quo. That status quo order has been modified by the learned court below, and the court below directed the police not to interfere with the cultivation. Kindly see page 22. These orders remain unchallenged, but still, then, my lord, police are now.
I am not the appellate court of the civil court. I am not only.
My lord, I have taken instead the police has taken every.
Chole. Final determination of rights would be the petitioner is agreed by the fact. Final determination of rights, police will see.
Not right, my lord. Direct, Lanet could be not directed not to interfere with the
Petition.
Page 22.
Petition. Civil dispute, I will not interfere, sir. Petitioner submit is a title suit number 04 of 2014 is pending, wherein a status quo order was passed. The same was modified subsequently by the London Civil Senior Division, Diamond Harbour, are consequent into which petitioner intended to cultivate the land. However, the petitioner was resisted by the private respondents as well as the police authorities. You're the respondent?
Private respondents.
Acha. Learned advocate for the private respondents present and submit that the writ petition are denied and disputed aid, and they as no affidavit has been called for, the CAA would be deemed not to have been admitted. State has submitted a report, and it reflects that the police authority is well aware regarding the dispute existing relating to the cultivation of land between the petitioner and the private respondents. They have drawn proceedings under the relevant provisions of 126 of PNSS. Police authorities would continue their surveillance and oversee no breach of the PE takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14862 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to both the parties.
97. But I am for the petition. The petitioner is the owner in respect of some land by producing a fake deed. Change I have lodged a complaint.
Charge sheet submitted.
Making the respondent number 7 as witness. Subsequently, I revealed that he is also involved with the.
Then the reporter the one.
Charge sheet has been submitted.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the police, no steps were taken. On the other hand, Mr. Banerjee appearing for the state submits that Kotulpur PS case number 310/23 dated 6/11/2023 was registered for investigation, and subsequently charge sheet 8 has been submitted. So far as the last of the representation is concerned, page 53, when did you send? দেখেছি আমি ওটা ইউনি জিজ্ঞেস করছি
to the superintendent.
Where? How have you sent that? You have never sent that, sir. That is a police report. Never sent this. Petitioner is aggrieved by the investigation. I'm giving you liberty. Go to the magistrate. Petitioner is aggrieved by the outcome of the investigation since a statutory provision is available under the is under the Code of Criminal Procedure and by way of Section 173(8) of CRPC. Petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate aid for ventilating his grievance. Sure. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14867 of 2025 disposal report submitted. Be kept with a copy of the report. Be handed over to London advocate appearing for the petitioner. Sure. Next.
98.
Who is for the petitioner? Who is for the petitioner? আরে সব রেসপন্ডেন্ট পিটিশনার না থাকলে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নিয়ে আমি কি করব? None appears for the no, sir, I understand. I have not done in any case. None appears for the petitioner. Acha. Learned aid advocate for the private respondent number, sir. Oh, respondent number 2, Union of India, comma, private respondent number 12, and Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state. 2 reports have been submitted. Let the same be kept with the record. As none appears on behalf of the petitioner, release the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under any motion 2. Next. At 99. Somebody was appearing earlier.
Both the applicant is also the applicant and applicant. Your Lordship, only one indulgence kindly allows me to file my intervention application and keep this in next week.
No, I'm not next week. লম্বা কবে রাখলাম ওটা আগেটা 80. What was the earlier matter? 84. 84 টা কবে রেখেছি সেপ্টেম্বর September রেখেছি তো
Your Lordship, only one.
Since none appears for the petitioner, you come on the
Your
next.
Lordship, only one indulgence. Why I am
Passing orders, any orders when
for urgency, because your Lordship's own officers are not exempted because of the conduct. Your Lordship, I can show a trail of email.
since since none appears for the petitioner. None appears for the petitioner, learned advocate for the state, and learned state is present. Learned advocate for the state is present. The name of the person who wants to intervene.
Your Lordship, Shinjini Chatterjee, Shinjini Mukherjee,
Shinjini Mukherjee,
Das, Abhishek Banerjee.
ওই একটু নাম give the names.
Yes, yes.
Learned aid advocate aid appear as for the following individuals and intends to file an application as an intervener. Full stop. The same would be, you keep that ready, next day I will consider. Keep that ready only. The same would be the prayer of the learned advocate would be considered on the next day, and the writ petition appears in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading.
Kindly grant sleeve so that I can file it in the department.
Don't file it, keep it ready. I said keep it ready, affirmed ready. Then I will just আমি থাকি না থাকি কোনো ঠিক নেই
For the private respondent. I am for the
হ্যাঁ state you are state
Yes, yes.
কি হয়েছে
For a complaint, that is that my lord, page my lord. You don't do the finally come to my lord, page 34.
what is the problem complaining refusal to take any action against the unnamed person by the IC Panchkura
I am the
staying in
না
the private respondent. I
রিলাই করা যাবে না
cannot enter my own property.
My lord, that is not even the
I
prayer.
cannot allow
My lord, this
to-
has become a habit of making submission bereft of the averment made in the writ petition. Lordship kindly sees the prayer.
yes
Somebody is to be debarred from entering my house. That is the prayer in the petition.
চলে আসুন petitioner but the representation is illegally staying
Yes,
in
my
the
lord.
rooms of the petition that also
Page 11, prayer A, B, private respondent number 5 and 6 to be debarred from entering the petitioner's house. That is the prayer.
38 is a representation na petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the superintendent of police Purbo Medinipur as well as থানাকে দিলই না না এসপি ডিল করবে
Page 34.
34 yes as well as the inspector in charge Pashpur police station particularly with regard to the
Sister and my lord.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা
Other
কি
in
আবার
private
বল
respondent of the petitioner.
private respondent আছে তো
হ্যাঁ
particularly with regard to the private respondent number 2 and the prayer of the petitioner is
Senior citizen man.
for taking action against the against the two rooms being occupied by the respondents. Since right title interest possession cannot be interfered with the police authority cannot be interfered by the police authorities
Cannot enter
with an appropriate direction from civil court. I am of the view that the police authorities would act after final determination of rights by the civil court. Hello?
This is my property. I have annexed the
আর
document.
আমি কি করবো
I have my record of right is in my name. my lord.
police authorities
I
would
can-
only oversee that no breach of the peace takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14876 of 2025 is disposed of server copies.
101. 101.
My lord, I'm for that. My lord, I'm a
But
lady.
answer the state.
I'm a lady. I bought this property from the private opposite parties. After taking loan from Axis Bank.
So what is your prayer? What will police do? You purchase property, what will police do?
Now I'm being prevented from being entered into my property. They are threatening me, give me another 3 lakhs more, or you will not be allowed to enter into a property. I took possession by registered deed of sale. The property has been mutated in my name.
The petitioner
Now,
further paid
giving another 3 lakhs. And I'm being prevented as I bought the property only to build a house so that I can rent the education to my son. And all are in jeopardy. They are not allowing me to enter inside my property.
Submitted NCR with a Bolpur PS.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of complete payment, being made for purchase of the property. He is unable to enjoy the property and is being restrained by the private respondent. কাউকে পড়েছে, কাউকে পার্টি করেনি। Where? কাউকে পার্টি করেনি। Being restrained by certain miscreants করে দিন। Full stop of
This is for written complaint.
full stop. State has submitted a report or reflects regarding the transactions, and the police authority is having considered that the dispute is civil in nature, drawing up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. Since police authorities have very limited scope for forcing themselves.
I'm a late.
Protection দিয়ে দিতে তাহলে ছেড়ে দিন ওটা। Police authorities would ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. We therefore say aid observations. WPA 14878 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept. A copy of the report be handed over and advocate the payment.
Obligement.
Borders রাখুন না? Borders 3টে থেকে না 3:30 থেকে? পালাইয়ে দিচ্ছি।
English, madam.
Led by Mr. Dipankar Aditya, kindly not today.
Advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Advocate for the state is present and lists the petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of September 2025. Next.
103. Try for the private respondent.
State.
State.
Yes. What is that?
Is the plot of land. Conversion done plan from the concept. Now we got
কোনো কথাই বলবো না।
Now, whenever we got I go and start the construction.
চলো
Opposition from the private respondent. There is no title dispute.
As a petitioner ends the petitioner claims to be owner of property where the sanctioned plan has been granted aid by the appropriate municipal authorities and in spite of the same Panchayat authorities in spite of the same Panchayat and in spite of the same aim, he is being resisted by the private respondent ends from raising construction. Learned advocate submits that there is no dispute regarding the title, but in spite of the same, the private respondent ends are obstructing the petitioner. What do you say? What is your content? The title is clear.
I also the owner of the same plot of land.
Alright, এইটাই বলতে চাইছে হ্যাঁ। Learned advocate aid for the private respondent and submits that he happens to be the he or they. This number of respondents. They happen to be co-owners in respect of the say property. And as such, there is a dispute, and as such, the act and action of the petitioner is being resisted. Mr. Sengupta appears on behalf of the state and submits that police authority is have kept a vigil. 126.
Kindly give them the liberty to approach the jurisdictional court. That is their prayer that we have not taken action. Kindly.
126, no, not done.
126 is done. But that apart, no steps has been taken. That we agree. ওটার জন্য হবে না, ওটার জন্য হবে না, হবে না এখানে আমি করিয়ে দিচ্ছি, হবে না মানে।
আচ্ছা কি বললাম and ensured that no breach of the PE takes place having regard to the nature of the advance in the petition. Petitioner if so advised would approach the jurisdictional court for specific relief for or relief under the relevant provisions of law in case directions are passed upon the police authorities. Police authorities would respect and obey such orders. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 14884 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copy is
104 protection construction.
হয় নাই।
As of today, there is no liberty to trade. But plan is there.
Then you go on doing. গায়ের জোর তো আছে, আবার কি আছে হ্যাঁ?
বাউন্সার নিয়ে করে নে না ভাই।
চলো কি আছে নেক্সট কে? 104
I am appearing for the statement.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is given him. No, no. Learned advocate of the state is present. This is a repetition in the monthly list of September 2025. And the heading motion to next.
105.
Ah, ex parte or after hearing the other side?
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
ও বলে দিয়েছে
False allegation, my lord. Totally false.
Civil court has deprecated that 18th July Justice Bhattacharya's order. After final determination of rights only, police assistance is to be given.
Yes, my lord.
আর কি করে?
I am for the
Petition.
private respondent 6.
For breach of that order, go to that court. Yes, Mr. Yusuf.
Nothing, my lord. False.
And advocate appearing aim for the petitioner submits that in connection with 8 title suit number title suit number 517 of 2023 and identify aim order of injunction were passed upon the concerned police authorities by the learned civil judge senior division Boshirat. Having regard to the nature of the learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects regarding the steps taken by the police authority is it has been categorically stated that police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Learned advocate for the private respondent denies and disputes the contentions advanced by the petitioner, and additionally submits as no affidavits have been called for. The allegations are deemed not to have been admitted. Having considered that a dispute exists between the petitioner and the private respondents over property, police authorities would oversee that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between them. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 14893 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Next.
106.
106. I beg to appear on behalf of private respondent.
No, state.
I am appearing.
Right, come. You are also owner of property. Yeah, so owner needs.
My lord, he claims the property through my lord will, my lord, by probate case, my lord. Probate case already been stayed by the Honorable High Court, my lord.
140. Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner submits that that petitioner happens to be owner of a property. Recorded owner of the property. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent on the other hand disputes the same and submits that the
He gets the property by will, my lord.
the property A was obtained.
But probate proceedings were already stayed by the Honorable.
Probate proceedings have been stayed by the High Court.
Honorable High Court.
By the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. Full stop. Petitioner submits that next paragraph. Proceedings have been initiated under section 163 of the BNSS. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authorities are completely aware regarding the dispute and difference between the parties and as such have drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. Last পাতায় আছে তো bold part ওইটুকু দিলেই হয়ে যাবে 126 of the BNSS. Having considered that the police authority is aware regarding the dispute, they would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14896 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report to both the parties.
Order 7.
I appear for the state.
Yes, sir.
The matter being directed by this honorable court, my lord.
Yes, sir.
In order, my lord. Page 44, my lord. Admitting that unauthorized construction is private respondent and that was directed to be removed. But no police assistance is available. That is not available. That is why the petitioner submitted.
In action, the order was for implementation order.
45.
That is for the assistant engineer to do. Assistant engineer will apply to the police for removal.
That is the highway subdivision.
Petitioner is agreed by the
fact to provide police removal unauthorized.
There is already direction for removal of unauthorized structure by the PWD department. However, now and there was also And in spite of the same, the police authority is refused to provide police assistance for or removal of the unauthorized structure situated on the government land road. Full stop. State has submitted a report or reflects that the police authorities are aware regarding the series of issues pending. However, it has also been clarified that an appeal against the order of the assistant engineer Kirnahar Highway Subdivision has been preferred before the subdivisional magistrate Bolpur. Considering that the police is completely aware regarding the status of the issues for which the petitioner has approached this court, I am of the view that without appropriate direction from the administration, particularly the PW department, the police authority will not be able to implement the order. As such, no interference is called for. According to WPA 149003 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Hi, Bolichi. Yes, please. Yes, please. What are you wanting? Tell me first. Therefore,
FIR has already.
FIR is Baki establishment right, civil court. Chalo. Petitioner complains that his padlock has been broken and his goods have been removed. To that effect, information was furnished with Chinsura police station, but no steps have been taken. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects Chinsura PS case number 252 of 2025 has already been registered for investigation. Having considered the same, police authorities are directed to take the investigation to its logical conclusion. So far as the issue relating to possession is concerned, petitioner will approach the jurisdiction civil court for appropriate remedies. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14905 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Cholo next.
109. 109.
Lord, 109, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
State.
I am for the state.
I am for the petitioner.
Kindly. Short passover.
Short passover হবে না. Not today.
Not today. Only not today.
Only not today.
Only not today.
Tomorrow. What is the next? Chalo.
110.
Who is for the state? Come.
My wife has filed a pre-litigation application before Bangladesh. Newtown police station called me up with my son, and but police facilitated so that the son can be handed over to the mother. My son is studying in Salt Lake. Now he is now in Warsaw, but he cannot attend.
The police কি করবে?
Police is doing this thing. It's a custody matter. No case is pending, nothing.
If I may.
Wait for preservation of CCTV as well.
In view of the way there is submitted action.
Your Lordship, prior to going into the report, if I may submit, they have alleged that the police have facilitated the transfer of the minor child to the mother. Whereas, if your Lordship kindly looks into page 23, which is the petitioner's written complaint. Your Lordship kindly comes down to
গত 7ই মে 2025 নিউটাউন থানায় আমাকে আমার পরিবার সহ
7th line এর মধ্যে গত 7ই মে 2025 নিউটাউন থানায় আমাকে আমার পরিবার সহ ডেকে পাঠানো হয় মধ্যস্থতার জন্য, যেখানে কোনো আশাস্বরূপ ফল না পেয়ে থানা থেকে বাড়ি ফেরার সময় আমার স্ত্রী ও তার বাবা মা আমার ছেলেকে জোর জবরদস্তি আমার হাত থেকে বলপূর্বক ছিনিয়ে নিয়ে যায়। Where is the allegation on the police officials? This is just an afterthought, just to establish this writ petition. CCTV
that you go before the jurisdictional court. I am not.
Your Lordship, firstly, the petitioner should be held up for filing this kind of a litigation. On the allegations are only on the pleadings. These allegations are only on the pleadings. Your Lordship, first the petitioner should come up with clean hands.
Petitioner.
I should not raise my voice any further.
Petitioner supplicates the police authorities facilitate the wife and the and he is wife and his parents to take away he is
On whose basis?
to take away his child.
There is no FIR.
Full stop. Learning advocate aid for the state is submitted a report relates also to the information which was furnished by the present petitioner. Full stop. A matrimonial dispute on the face of the records are apparent, and the child has made a subject matter of minor child has been, minor son has been made a subject matter of the case for bargaining. Full stop. Having considered that the child is
there is an FIR against me.
child
This Newtown police station has called me up.
child is having considered that the child is with a legal guardian admittedly from the facts of the case, petitioner would exhaust the statutory remedies available under the law for custody of the child. No interference is called for from the court with the aforesaid observations. WPA number 14909 and
So, Lordship, the allegations may not be admitted, Your Lord. The allegations may not be admitted. If that may be recorded.
This will be a regular feature.
Next.
I'm for the state.
A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
Parent in behalf of the state, my lord.
Yes, come. কি হয়েছে?
Earlier, my lord, FIR was lodged, Your Lord, for forging of the deed, my lord. Thereafter, we purchased the property, my lord, taken from the private property has again examined, forging the deed, lodge a FIR, my lord. After that, I have been outed from my house. From last 2 months, my lord, I am living outside. 4 FIR has been lodged against the private restaurant, not acting, my lord. I need police protection to enter the house.
Police protection.
My lord, may I allow to submit, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, this is a very long dispute, civil nature dispute, civil dispute, my lord. There are 5 complaints from the petitioner end, my lord, against the private respondent. 4 FIR has been lodged and already charge sheeted, my lord. 5th complaint I have received and inquiry is going on against the private respondent, my lord.
All been seized right now.
Okay, you go before the magistrate.
My lord, I have been ousted from my house.
কি করবো? Establish right title interest. I will not interfere.
It is civil in nature, but petitioner is not moving the matter before the civil court, my lord.
Presentation দিয়ে establish হয়ে যায়, right?
My lord, house, my lord.
Petitioner, everybody says, sir, summarily 226 court will decide that your
Dispute is not regarding the house. Dispute is regarding the landed property, my lord.
petitioner complains that he has been ousted from the property by a way of forging the record of rights. To that effect, information was furnished before the police authorities. State has submitted a report. The report reflects a series of cases which were existing.
Since 2022, my lord.
2000 up to very series of cases, criminal cases which are existing and charge sheets submitted. Having considered that there is a long-standing dispute over property, and the petitioner claims that he has been thrown out from the property and not allowed to enter the said property. I am of the opinion that petitioner be well advised to approach the civil court for necessary remedies for establishing his right. Full stop. In case the civil court passes any direction after final determination of rights, petitioner and directs the police authorities to act in a particular manner. Police authorities who would aid and assist the petitioner. Full stop.
House, my lord. Dispute is regarding the landed property.
Property বলেছি, house তো বলিনি property.
I have been outside, but I am living outside
এন্টার
the
দ্য প্রপার্টি করবেন, এন্টার দ্য হাউস হলে যদি এন্টার দ্য প্রপার্টি করবেন, যদি বলে থাকি কেন এন্টার দ্য হাউস যদি থাকে এন্টার দ্য প্রপার্টি করে দেবেন,
assist me and enter me into only one
প্রপার্টি থাকবে, কোথায় প্রপার্টি বলেছি ভুলও বলতে পারি আমি। আচ্ছা, রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড with the aforesaid observed WPA 14916 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the record. Copy of the report we have and the advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo next.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Or I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 6 to 10.
হ্যাঁ জানি তো রেস্ট দেবো তো, 115টা হয়ে যাক তারপর করে দিচ্ছি। তাতেই দেখো কি হয়েছে,
Mother, I am
what is your problem?
Here the government document has been tampered on the basis of the RS record of rights. My
Inform the police station.
yes, Mother,
What has the police done?
nothing.
You are for the
I am for the private respondent.
তারিখে সময় নষ্ট দেখে দিচ্ছে না বর্ম। Next now.
Private responsibility all has been received.
Yes.
So far, my lord, the matter is concerned, there is a suit filed by my client,
Bah.
got injunction. This is the more legible copy of the order of injunction. I have annexed page 30. Kindly come.
Then
Page, my lord, 32. That is the information slip. I have given the copy of the order of injunction.
very good, very good. দিন কি আছে
Now, my lord, there is a order for restraining the private respondents from my any constructional work. They have come, they are restraining, and more on, my lord, they have break down my car. For that already an FIR has been lodged.
বাহ, এটা হয়ে গেছে, যেটা করার করে দিই।
previous order we are continuing.
হ্যাঁ
Pursuant to lordship's previous order we are continuing with the blood surveillance.
ঠিক আছে,
But not correct, my lord. I have
পিটিশনার চলে আসুন এই সবাই বললে কি তো এবার
Is to hearing the matter. My lord, kindly hear.
My lord,
There is a specific.
my lord, affidavit makes in this matter, my lord.
No.
Very well.
Because
Let that be an affidavit, my lord.
my lord, the ex parte order, the ex
Sell from my land.
also দেখি
I am accepting that.
কি হলো?
Now,
আচ্ছা,
মানে তাহলে বললো না তাহলে আমার
পিটিশনার আমি বলছি না এইসব মামলা। Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of direction passed in title suit number 512 of 2025, petitioner is restrained from raising the construction. To that effect, information has been furnished before the police authorities, but the police authority did not take any.
my lord, only 1 minute, my lord, otherwise, my lord, only my lord,
Advocate for the state has submitted a report.
that was challenged before
হ্যাঁ ওইটা তো বলছি,
my lord, by second thing, my lord, the title suit number 285 petition suit, which is filed by my client and got an ad interim injunction.
আসছি
That is-
when I will come to you now.
My lord,
আগে জয়ন্তটা করে নি। হ্যাঁ, advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects at police authorities pursuant to the earlier direction dated 25/2025 in WPA 25/2025 in WPA 10607 of 2025 has been continuing the surveillance and ensuring that no untoward incident results. Advocate for the private respondent submit
my lord, my first submission that
WPA
my lord, my lord, the
petition suit.
Petition suit, and second thing, my lord, the present suit, my lord, which they got the order, my lord, without, my lord, mentioning the earlier suit.
No, it's wrong.
That was,
I have indicated.
my lord, not
A partition
the title
is pending
that was
and
not
there was suppression of material facts at the behest of the petitioner in the title,
WPA.
be that as it may. Since the civil court is already insisting of the issue, police authorities have hardly any role to aid and assist any of the parties except for continuing their surveillance. Full stop. Police authority would act on the order of the civil court after final determination of rights. চলো
My lord, only one.
ফাইনাল বলে দিয়েছি, আর নয়, এবার বন্ধ করতে হবে। উইথ দ্য অ্যাফোরসেড অনেক দিন ধরে দিয়েছি, হ্যাঁ, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 14921 of 2025 is disposed of. আচ্ছা, report submitted BK. আমরা কি করবো, তাদের রিপোর্ট ঢুকে যাবে। না না, কাউকে কপি দুজনকে দিতে হবে, দিতে
I'm for the petition. I'm appearing for the private respondent numbers 4 to 8. After obtaining my lord necessary sanction plan from the police, from the Panchayat authority, the petitioner started my lord to make construction, which was obstructed by the private respondents. Petitioner made the application, page 41. Render for police assistance that may be considered by the superintendent of
construction.
Construction after obtaining the sanction plan. Dwelling house. Kindly see prayers and dwelling house.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of representation having been furnished before all the superintendent of police South 24 Parganas as well as officer in charge Kodayadanga, no steps have been taken. Petitioner's main contention is for carrying out construction of dwelling house which is being registered by
private respondents.
By the private respondents. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent and submit.
My submission is that record of rights was wrong and I have already challenged that before the
record of rights have already been challenged before the appropriate authorities. The private respondents have serious reservations in respect of such construction over the land in issue.
This has been done in 2023.
The state has submitted a report.
Second page of the report will be
reflects that police authority have already taken steps and general diary entry number 1820 of 1820 dated 31/5/2025 has been recorded.
The private respondent has already been asked not to.
Acha, you go to the police station. এইভাবে চিঠি পাঠালে হবে না।
Only a
Acha, the report also reflects that petitioner never turned up at the police station for filing the complaint against it. Only he or speed doesn't mean that you will not show your face or to show the face to the police. Acha, for fighting against any person, having regard to the nature of the dispute complaint of, I am of the opinion that the parties would better approach the civil court for necessary remedies. Police authorities would continue their surveillance and oversee that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship if existing between the parties with the first aid observations. WPA number 14922 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records.
Grateful.
115টা দেখে নিন তাহলে।
I am for the petition. My lord, all
I'm for the private
respondent. My lord, here the picture is otherwise.
Bah.
Order of injunction is there. Pursuant to that, they not only break down, they have outraged the modesty of my wife. Kindly come to your lordship.
Page
99. I'm taking your lordship straight to the representation. Second paragraph I am placing. Your lordship got 25 তারিখে সকাল 8টা
What relationship there will be with the private respondent and the petitioner, father and the son?
No.
Kindly see.
Private respondent 7 is the
Kindly see.
They have outraged the modesty of my
What
wife.
is he saying? In affidavit, it is apparent that he is the son of
My
the.
lord, who is the culprit? He has to go, my lord, by the process of law.
There are two.
My lord, this cannot
The
be
affidavit. Either you allow me to submit and you stop. No, you have completed. This is no, you cannot even improve your case.
You are doing that.
Yes, improve your case.
সুমন মন্ডল সুবলের ছেলে।
My lord, kindly see there are two cases has been started and ended up in the charge sheet.
Madam, they have beaten me. They have outraged the modesty.
এইগুলো না এবার ঝামেলা আরম্ভ করি, না হলে হবে না। Since this is on an affidavit, na, you conduct an inquiry, submit a report. I will start proceedings from here directly.
Against him. Very well.
Well, I have not received anything.
What you will receive? You have submitted the complaints through post. Yes. You are bringing outraging of modesty against the father.
বাবার against আপনি এই মামলা করেছেন?
Now the cat is out of the bag.
কে করেছে? আরে ধর বাবা, শ্লীলতা
আমি করেছে বিলিভেবল। হ্যাঁ ওইটা দাদা দেখো,
আরে শ্লীলতাহানি আপনার স্ত্রী কে করেছে?
বাবা করেছে। Now see my lord, see the fun.
My lord, I cannot go, my lord, beyond record.
হ্যাঁ
What has
now who is raising the voice?
that has been here?
You have to
What
take
is
instruction.
What
You have
is
to take
there?
the instruction first.
My lord,
Take instructions. He wants to proceed
Take
against the
instruction
father for
first.
outraging of modesty against his wife. Ask him. Otherwise, withdraw the petition. Otherwise, withdraw. File it in a proper manner, sir. File. Other cases are also being filed. Landed property dispute is all right. You take instruction. If the father is
my lord, may I submit only one
no thing, sir.
thing? Only one. I have followed, but tell from your lordship, kindly see, there are many persons. In the representation, my lord, the state is not allowing me to place before your lordship. Kindly see page 100. Kindly see, Dityo Pokko. It is not only father, there are several, my lord, accused persons are there. Kindly see, page 100. Let the police inquire. My lord, my lord, a complaint has been made, my lord.
You file 223 এগুলো সব বাজে মামলা প্রমাণ করুক তারপর হবে পুলিশ যাবেন court of petitioner petitioner and the private respondent petitioner and private এক একটা করে আইডেন্টিফাই করে petitioner and the private respondent ends are at loggerhead over a property in issue. To that effect, information was asked for any age before the police authority is I find that accusations have been made against 7 individuals. Full stop. Since the
That doesn't make any footing.
family feud, since the since apparently the dispute is a family feud, police authority have restrained themselves from acting in any particular manner.
Very well. Very well.
There is outrage of modesty. Your lordship, highly appreciate that. Specific complaint. No inquiry has been made till date. My wife is beating up.
Go before the courts are concerned. আচ্ছা পুলিশ অথরিটিজ কিছুই হয়নি তো জমি বাড়ি দখল করে থানায় ঢুকিয়ে তো হ্যাঁ আর কি আবার কি
He has taken a property situation. Yes, I think Mr. cannot kind of submission.
বাড়িতে
Try to don't teach the we know.
Know that.
The petitioner will be
It has to be inquired.
okay provisions of
See,
the concerned goods as hey done your client good custody now for you custody hey দেখো পুলিশকে ডাকো থেকে দিয়ে
my land page up.
সোমবার দিন ছাড়ো তার দুদিন কাটিয়ে আসুক
My lord, he is saying like
না না you can পুলিশকে ডাকো
kindly not do that.
your conduct your client will suffer
I bring apology.
this is the conduct of the 21 years of case
No,
huh
nothing, man.
accepted
My lord, very, my lord, kindly.
sacrificing the nobility of the profession from hence.
I bring apology. Kindly consider, my lord. It never happened, my lord. Earlier occasionally. I have 7.
You should have stopped automatically when you interfere. At a certain point, to understand, you must stop.
My fault.
I allowed you. It was a professional. You should have done it sometimes, sir.
My lord, I understand, my lord. Kindly appreciate.
Shri, দেখে নিতে বলো
Having regard to the nature of the accusations, the petitioner is better liberty to approve
Jurisdiction code, provisions of law,
the court concerned with assets
and ascertain the veracity of the accusations, and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Police authority is would only যদি না লেখা থাকে দেখে দেবেন would only oversee that no untoward incident results because already a family feud is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1409-06 of 2025 is disposed of. Sure.
Can I get this report?
I have not taken the report on record.
I stand corrected. My lord, I will begin. একটা কথা বলি জজ সাহেব।
Very good. Just remember that, sir. Second time, I don't want this problem. Monday again mention. Send your junior and take it. আমি তো আছি যাবো কোথায় মামলাই নিচ্ছি তো I'll take original side, then I am here. I will take appellate side. I am there today.
He has some already expressed that
So Monday you will want to do. এইভাবে টিউজডেতে রাখতে পারবো না। When do you want to do? তো Tuesday list তো। আচ্ছা তো in the you mentioned the matter on Tuesday. Bring the other side and চলো original side দাও। ডাকো।
Item number 1.
Lordship, I'm present.
Yes, I'll come back again after original side. কি আছে? এটা সেই রেস্টোরেশন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন দাঁড়াচ্ছে না এটা অনেকদিন ধরে ঘুরে বেড়াচ্ছে তো দেখি একটাই রেস্টোরেশন আছে খালি এটা মুশকিল হয়ে যাচ্ছে somebody will call Ishita Banerjee if she's there. Just inform, passing it over, just wait. Huh? There's 1 minute to come. There's a restoration application pending for 6 dates already. Regularly, it's 3:30 when the matters are taken up, and he's regularly coming. You understand? Just a restoration application only. এটা একটু রাখুন পাসওয়ার্ড রাখুন আমি করে দিচ্ছি
Item number 2. My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. May kindly take the trouble to recall, my lord. This pertains to theft of my lord 12 defined gold bars by one of my employees. My lord, I have twofold grievances. First, with regard to my lord, inaction apropos conduct.
আগের দিনের অর্ডার গুলো দেখি
And second is my lord, dishonest conduct of the officials at a
report windows indicate the petition is Mr. Sengupta and status submitted. Have you progressed after that, Mr. Sengupta?
We have tried to block the bank accounts and the other intimated. We require some times, and if you so desire, I can produce the case diary. And so far, one more submission I have. My learned friend is consistently banging on the point there is a dishonest practice. Whatever the document he is relying upon is not at all the original one. It's not at all the original one. He is showing something. I know that what he is showing is not the original one. But so far the investigation is on concerned. Investigation is on. Millard, we are trying. And one more thing, if I may permit it to say so, Millard, whenever we are trying, this is outside of the West Bengal.
এই একটু দেখি রিপোর্টটা আগের দিনে ছিল একটু স্টেটের
দুটো রিপোর্ট আছে তো
$24 So 164 has been recorded or no?
164 recorded.
Have you gone for recording of
But
statement?
I have never been informed.
But that application is pending.
We have intimated him. He has not turned up.
That is what is reflecting from the report. But how have you informed him?
Sorry, Millet.
How have you informed him? Where do you stay? Calcutta?
He came over here in the police stations. We have verbally informed him. If your lordship so desire, we can.
When is the next date before the learned magistrate for recording such statement?
That prayer has not been forwarded before the court. Millet. If a date being fixed, we will do so. And one more thing, Millet, I would like to point it out. Lordship would see the 164 why it is required. The settlement was there, which is
whatever it is. Let it go. Once
I will do so.
Complete the 164. I cannot direct it officially.
I will take care of it.
The report dated 11 July 2025 reflects that the report dated 11 July 2025 submitted before the ES court reflects that the police authorities have intimated the petitioner for his statement to be recorded before a judicial magistrate. However, till date, the same has not been recorded. Accordingly, an appropriate application be submitted by the investigating officer of the case to the jurisdictional court for recording of such statement. Immediately after the date is fixed, the petitioner be notified for appearing before the court. Full stop. List the writ petition. 22 তারিখ রাখবো, তাহলে কেন ইয়ে হবে না, এর মধ্যে তো কাজটা হবে না, আগে রেকর্ডিংটা অন্তত হোক, নাহলে এগোবে কি করবে? List the writ petition under the same heading on 22nd of August 2025. Appropriate report be submitted before the ES court on the next date.
কবে বললো রে মইনা? 22
Item number 3.
You are appearing 3.
Miss Banerjee is not over here today. Ifshita Banerjee.
These on Shengupta for a long time for a restoration application is individual.
Name can be given without the consent. Even I cannot take the risk. It is not. It is difficult. Yes,
he knows me very well, and they are trying to put me as a criminal in the state of this.
Conflict of interest হয়ে যাবে তাহলে।
Interest my properties, that's all.
ঠিক আছে, আমি এটা নট টুডে করে দিন, আর নেই তো 3:30 পর তো কাউকে আমি জোর করতে পারবো না। Next 4.
Item number 4.
My lord, I am for the petition in this matter. Our state respondent.
Is there any private respondent?
Private respondent is not made here, party made.
Huh?
Party is not made here.
Is there any private respondent? Yes or
No
private. ঠিক আছে, বলো। What happened?
Completely civil. I was beaten up mercilessly by the accused person, my lord. I lodged the complaint with the Girish Park, not proper investigation has been made. Subsequently, I shifted my house to other place. The accused person again went.
Charge sheet has been submitted though.
Yes, madam. Already
Charge sheet submitted.
My lord. The Girish Park police station steps has been taken, my lord, and they have been arrested. After that, they got the bail for the court below.
What are you wanting?
Next, Milo, then
your case was registered on 1st of April.
Yes, Milo. Subsequently, I was mercilessly beaten by the, and this is the report, another. When you turn to page 13, that is report issued.
So 118, so charge sheet has been submitted under 118. So what are you wanting now? Tell me.
By the again the Amnesty, I went to the Amnesty, page 13.
For which dates incident?
The incident in June, my lord.
So that's a fresh cause of action.
Yes. The police has not taken any
Where,
action.
where is that? Where is that information?
Even though they did not register the FIR, my lord.
কোথায় থাকে?
Another one report from the Amasit police station. They made both police station making complaint and complaint, man. But they are not appearing before the police station for investigation purpose, man.
When did you go to? Where is the representation?
Can you page to 13?
Page 13.
Yes, my lord. That is report. Medical report issued by the medical.
The medical. But have you gone to the police station?
Yes, my lord.
This is of which date?
That is same day, 9 June.
9 June to. So 9 June they have registered case to.
No.
দেখো Amasit PS case number 79. Deliver the intimation message to Chaita Devi Mondol.
Subsequently, they have registered me.
Oh, না এটা তো অন্য রেগেছে।
File this petition.
না son of delivering the message age the order sheet from the court had been in to complaints residence but found the son of the complaint side. Your son is with you or against you?
With me, my lord.
Siddhant Mandal.
Yes.
Huh?
My son.
So your son is not responding. He has given his number. The phone number of your son is there. They are trying to contact him.
No, they are trying. No, they are not trying to contact me, lord. My son is there. My husband is also there.
Husband is went to your residence. That is why where from I will know. From the papers only I am coming to know. চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of Amasit police station as information was furnished to the say 8 police station regarding the injuries which were inflicted upon what is this name in the injury report? Mukesh Mondal, Naki?
Siddhant Mandal, Milo.
The injury report there is not Siddhant Mondal.
Then next is the.
What is your husband's name?
Mukesh Mandal.
Mukesh Mondali. Police case. Injuries sustained.
No. That injury is inflicted upon.
Is not injuries inflicted upon Mukesh Mondal.
Mukesh.
Mondal. Full stop. Since police authorities refuse to take any action, petitioner has approached this court. Full stop. According to the petitioner, earlier a criminal case was instituted being Girish Park PS case number 42/2025 dated 8/14/2025. State has submitted a report that so far as the state case is concerned,
State
has submitted a report which reflects that in connection with the aforesaid case, already charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Under the relevant provisions of law. Be that as it may, since a further set of documents has been handed over by the police authorities, which reflects that the petitioner son is being attempted to be communicated, but no response is being received. I direct that in case the petitioner or his son approaches the police station with relevant documents, police authorities will consider the grievance of the petitioner and address the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPO 458 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report and the general diary entry number be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Well, after investigation, the report be sent to our. After investigation, let the matter be keep pending.
না এসব হয় নাকি এগুলো তো jurisdictional court will see the matter. Criminal case তো. Next.
Taking any action, that is, steps have been taken.
Number 5.
Will I beg to respond, Lordship?
My lord, my
To be handed out to me, Lord.
Now I've said that. I've said to give it to you. Tell them.
my lord, I have an office space which is 2,500 square feet. In 2016, I let it out to a company for 51,000 rupees per month rent. My lord, this company was represented
What are
by.
you wanting? Police key. What will police do?
My lord, there's a
You have a property.
It is
You earn out of that.
No, it is locked by the police, my lord, since 2017.
By the police.
Trial over, yes, my lord, trial over, my lord, accused convicted, my lord, sentence, my lord, stayed. Accused on bail, appeal pending. My lord, the property is.
My Lord,
Lord, kindly consider, my lord.
my case relates to 37 sexual short. This is Ponzi related case. So, my Lord, this property is a subject matter of attachment. And my Lord, the jurisdictional court also said that this attached property has to be used for realization of dues from the
That's a rented property. How?
Yes.
No, but it is subject matter attachment. So, Lord, it should go before a Ponzi bench.
Lord,
My Lord, may I respectfully hand over this, my Lord?
Since
My Lord, first paragraph relates to this.
I will not take anything, sir. I'm
Lordship.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the police authorities. However, it has been pointed out by Mr. Galib, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, that the property which is the subject matter of issue in the present and with petition has been attached pursuant to an investigation and or criminal proceedings in connection with Ponzi scheme. As such, let the writ petition be released from the list. Records be placed before the appropriate court having determination. Just mention the matter. I'm not releasing the matter. Just out of list.
Very well, my lord. We'll do the need.
Yes.
Record. I mean, out of list.
For the petitioner.
Ponzi matter. Yes, yeah. Who's the other side, sir? Come on, 8.
No, Your Lordship. Kindly consider the miserable condition of the petitioner, Your Lordship. The petitioner has filed a 125 proceeding against the private respondent, Your Lordship, in the year of 2013. Thereafter, mixed execution case was filed in the year of 2020-22. Learned principal judge was pleased to direct the warrant, the issuance of the warrant, Your Lordship. Kindly come to page number, Your Lordship.
The statutory court is in Sicily, sir.
Yes, Your Lordship, but the police authority is not executing the warrant, and Your Lordship,
the court.
kindly come to page number 31, Your Lordship.
I'm on 31. Tell me now.
Kindly, may I lead, Your Lordship? Sub-Inspector Sri Arup Santikari of Beniapukur PS has submitted his report that warranty is found out in his given address. Kindly consider this, Your Lordship. The sub-inspector has found out the warranty residing at his place, but still but despite of that fact, Your Lordship, the warrant stands unexecuted, Your Lordship.
So that court will understand. Why should I interfere?
Lordship,
there is a statutory court, there is an appellate court, there is a revisional court under the statute. Why will under 226 I will interfere?
Your Lordship, your court has ample power, Your Lordship, to give a direction towards the investigating officers, Your Lordship.
Where is the investigation being done?
My apology, Your Lordship, to the police authority, Your Lordship. Kindly consider this.
Go to the statutory courts. Your
Lordship, on repeated occasion, Your Lordship, the learned judge has asked the officer in charge.
Then close the statutory courts. Everything High Court will take, sir. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed on the inspector in charge of Beniapur police station, the warrant of arrest, which has been directed by the principal judge, family court, Calcutta, is not being executed. And the warranty although the warranty was found at his house, no steps have been taken. Full stop. Needless to state that the case the warrant was issued in respect of mis-execution case number 33 of 2022. The order which has been referred is of 18/4/2024. Thereafter, all the orders which have been placed on record reflect non-execution return of the warrant of arrest. Acha. On the last occasion on 27/1/2020, no, on the last one, on 27/1/2025, it has been categorically recorded that the petitioner wife before the learned principal Earl Judge Family Court submitted that she would ascertain the address of the husband and inform the court. Having considered that the learned family court is insisting of the issue under under a particular statute, if the petitioner is aggrieved by any action or inaction of the concerned court, or any steps not being implemented by the police authorities pursuant to directions passed by the said court, petitioner would approach the appellate or the revisional court of the said statutory court. This court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India will not interfere when an alternative remedy is available under statute. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 495 of 2025 is disposed of.
My affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service file be kept with the record. Yes, Mr. Rotagi, কোথায় গেল? কোথায় গেল ভদ্রলোক? কোথায় গেল? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আবার মেনশন করে সোমবারে সকালে এটা রেকর্ডে শুনুন না, একটা লাইন একটু লিখে নেবেন তো 1 নম্বর ম্যাটারে, না হলে ও আবার পরে এসে বলে আপলোড হয়নি আমার অর্ডার। আচ্ছা, petitioner in person is present. An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the state. দরকার নেই। List read petition 8 তারিখে রেখেছে on 8th of August 2025 under the same heading. চলো 4টে বাজে, ঠিক আছে। আর কি আছে? আজকে লাস্ট ডে, ভালো থাকবেন। কি কি আছে? আমি একটু ঘুরে আসি। How many matters? For orders, I don't think it can be taken up today. Only the leave matters and fixed matters I'll take up. Motion you want to do? হ্যাঁ তো দেখি আর কি কি আছে? লিভ, হ্যাঁ হিয়ারিং আছে, হ্যাঁ সাপ্লিমেন্টারি কি আছে, আর কি কি আছে? ঘুরে আসি একটু, চালাবে তো। হ্যাঁ আনন্দীকে ডাক। কটা ম্যাটার? 4টে ম্যাটার, তার মধ্যে সৌরভেরই 2টো আছে তো। হ্যাঁ আর কি? হ্যাঁ Mr. Advocate General will come. Mr. Bandyopadhyay will take his entire issues. Postmortem matters or no?
472 I am for the petition.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
My matter, I think Mr. Shopon Banerjee is appearing along with the advocate.
আচ্ছা
Our matter is one of the 4 p.m. matter. Mr. Chatterjee's matter is the 4:30 p.m. matter.
আচ্ছা and another your matter.
4:30.
So who is your other side? 4:30. Find out who is other side. Just bring them. Otherwise, I will not be. Advocate General আসছে না তো।
Advocate General is wanted in all cases.
মামলাগুলো সাজিয়ে নিন একটু, রেকর্ডগুলো বার করে আমি 5 মিনিট ঘুরে আসছি। 5 minutes I'm coming. বসো। Ask the Advocate General, we are early today basically, na? Ask the Advocate General.
He said he will come. I met him in the across the corridor.
আগে 71
আচ্ছা 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 লিখে লিখে কি আছে হ্যাঁ 4 PM টা লিখে দাও কি আছে
আগে নাম্বার 472
Wait, please, your lordship. Beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord has already, my lord, passed orders, my lord, in similar cases. The petitioner here is a YouTuber. Now, my lord, on 18/7, my lord, 2025, Oshaba police station registered a police case, an FIR, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, stays in, my lord, he is a senior citizen. He stays in Agurpara.
oh 53
Now, my lord, will find, my lord, the notice under section 41A, my lord, which is under challenge. We could not challenge the FIR back then, my lord, because they had not uploaded the FIR. Page 33 is the 35(3) notice, my lord. We had immediately written page 34, my lord, will find the email seeking compliance with, my lord, the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Youth Bar Association's case. Now, my lord, after filing of the writ petition, after service of the writ petition, they have uploaded the FIR. I have a copy, my
on
lord.
21st July we are.
Yes.
1 point
This is
goes.
the-
There are 2 points in writ petition, 1 goes.
This is the FIR. There was a
so 505 though basically
505. 505 1 and 505 2.
well, there are no ingredients also, but I am not challenging the FIR here because I did not have a copy, my lord. But I had also dealt with, my lord, a
let him
similar case.
let him appear virtually
My lord, I have some submissions to make, my lord.
that you can make but virtual let it continues file affidavit
My lord, he is not having any special rights, my lord. I'll argue that to appear virtually. And number one, and if we go by the complaint, my lord, if I may place the complaint, my lord, once my learned senior is done with his submissions, my lord, I can show that there are ingredients of 353(1), 353(2).
that will
And in that circumstances, my lord, it is essentially a matter of procedure, my lord. He cannot dictate, my lord, the investigating agency that what procedure is to be followed. It is not one of the cases. This was virtually before Paligan police station, sitting in Delhi. But here, one ground is FIR is not uploaded. That is uploaded. Another ground is that many police officers came to my house to deliver this.
I am relying upon, my lord, an unreported decision.
Which my learned senior will give me a copy.
Yes,
Mr. You have got the copy of the FIR now?
But I am having, my lord.
The genesis of all this is relating to a particular criminal case.
No, genesis, no. The genesis is his YouTube video, which is uploaded sometime around 17 July. We have got the complaint.
No.
Where he is discussing in paragraph 6 of the writ petition, he has said he has analyzed the order of Justice Sinha in his YouTube video. Now, my lord, the order luckily is part of the writ petition. It's a 2-page order. And my lord, kindly read that order. My lord, that will be at page 35. And in light of that order, kindly read the complaint, what the complainant has perceived and what the complainant has heard him say. Now, we are not, my lord, as my learned senior has rightly and fairly submitted, he has not challenged the FIR. So, my lord,
because it was not there.
yes, he has not challenged. So, my lord, we are in a writ petition where FIR is not challenged, only 35(3) is challenged. So, your lordship is basically looking at the procedural part of the investigation, to which my learned friend has no right to challenge. He has no right to the procedure, my lord. My lord has seen the order, my lord.
That is relating to certain birth and death certificate.
Death certificate at a particular Gram Panchayat. Now, the accused in the complaint, now reads paragraph 6. Now read paragraph 6 of the writ petition. Then read the complaint. Then read the complaint.
Around 3,600.
Just 1 second, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Around 3,600 certificates.
May I just answer the lordship's query and then after time?
Very
Yes.
Kindly read paragraph 6
of
the writ petition. Page 6. Page 6, para 6. Your lordship has taken the order at page 35, Mullah. Yes.
Your petitioner further state that the instance 35(3) notice is being given to the petitioner in connection with Gosava PS so and so reflects the fact that the instant case has been registered against the petitioner for making a video in YouTube channel on so and so, wherein the petitioner have reflected the direction and observation of the Honorable Justice so and so passed in so and so, with so and so, in so and so versus so and so. So he has reflected his views. That is his case. Now read the complaint. First page, if you're having the Bengali complaint also, can you take the first page bottom?
Yes.
While having the complaint letter, Malad? Can you take the first page bottom? তন্ময় বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় তার ভিডিওতে যে বক্তব্য পোষণ করেছেন তার সম্পূর্ণ মিথ্যা। So it is falling under এই দায়ের হচ্ছে 25/4/2025 তারিখে, অথচ গোসাবা থানা রুজু হয়েছে অনেক আগে 6/3/2025 তারিখে। উক্ত ভিডিও দাবি করা হয় এই সার্টিফিকেটের মাধ্যমে যার সুবিধা শাসক দলের তৃণমূল কংগ্রেস পাচ্ছে দায়ী করেন এবং এখন রাজনীতিতে জাতিগত পরিচয়ের ভিত্তিতে এক সংখ্যালঘু গোষ্ঠীকে লক্ষ্য করা হয়, যা জনসাধারণের মধ্যে বিদ্বেষ ও উত্তেজনা ছড়াতে পারে। সবচেয়ে উদ্বেগজনক বিষয় হলো উক্ত ভিডিওতে পুলিশ ভোট জালিয়াতি অংশীদার হিসেবে উল্লেখ করে বলা হয়েছে তাদের সুরক্ষা নিজেরাই করুন বা কাহিনী মার্ক তারা নিজের সুরক্ষা নিজেরাই করুন, যা জনসাধারণকে আইন শৃঙ্খলা বাহিনীকে অবিশ্বাস করতে শেখায় এবং কখনো কখনো তা আইন নিজের হাতে তুলে নেওয়ার ইঙ্গিত দেয়। দেন স্কিপস ওভার দ্য নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফ, কাইন্ড টেক দ্য ফোর্থ প্যারাগ্রাফ। এই ভিডিওতে শ্রী সোয়েন্সো সম্পূর্ণ সচেতনভাবে মিথ্যা ও পরিবেশ করেন, উৎস বা প্রমাণ উপস্থাপনা না করে শুধুমাত্র আলোচনা জোরদার করবার জন্য তিনি এই তথ্য ছড়িয়েছেন।
Have you retrieved the video?
We have retrieved the video. কোনটা অথরিটিকে দেওয়া হয়েছে না? Some data regarding the petitioner by
the transcript of the video.
Transcript, entire transcript is not there. I will explain part of the repetition because it is their video. But for me to bring it, I'll take some time.
FIR at that point of time, which was available.
But
now,
having the repetition subject matter and kindly see not ground.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, until and unless I see the transcript clearly, it would not be possible for me to appreciate whether this has been said or not said. This is up.
That is on the FIR, my lord.
This is on the FIR.
But they are not challenging the FIR. They are saying the procedure of
is wrong. We have got to see the totality of the circumstances.
Kindly see the ground of challenge. Kindly see paragraph 11. Kindly see where the shoe has pinched. The shoe has pinched, my lord, because they say that it was hostile and intimidating manner. That is the ground.
That is a part of your case you investigate. Right now, I am not commenting. But the fact remains there was an investigation regarding to this order.
Earlier matter.
This
earlier matter.
Justice as order is absolutely incorrect or correct. I mean, this information which was furnished. I'm not saying
information is from my report.
That so far as the birth and death certificates, which are
correct.
Correct.
It is correct.
Correct. So this up to this, it is all right that some certain issues were there. While discussing the issues in respect of the order, he has transgressed his limits.
No, that the petitioner have reflected the direction and observation. If the reflection and direction, I ask this question to myself, whether reflection and direction can contain a discussion of Rohingyas, which is not there in the order of the coordinate bench.
Rohingyas are citizens of India.
Number one. Number two, whether the direction contained any aspersions on the police force or the DIG of West Bengal.
Alright, you want to, after the transcript, you want to interrogate or before the transcript, you tell me. Then I've got to pass some orders, sir. Because these are cases which will be increasing with the forthcoming year. I understand.
My lord, in my humble submission, my lord, the
Carry on the investigation, sir. Let him appear virtually, produce a transcript. Thereafter, I will take a decision because the full this is on the information. See, had there is a
from the order. The order is a 2-page order, my lord.
Order is regarding some birth and death certificates, the genuinity of the same.
Yes.
I'm not traveling beyond that also.
My lord, say that the FIR has been registered at the directions of the honorable court.
I have personally gone through my
Achche se emni কোর্টে গেলে বেল পেয়ে যাবে পুলিশ যাবে না
might be
gone through the speaking alert. This
if you pose your police authority to the court and obtains bail, you will not be able to get hold of the person anymore.
My submission is, what I'm trying to submit is that, my lord, the transcript is required if the petitioner had challenged the FIR. But here we are on the basis of a complaint. By supplementary evidence, you can modify the players.
No.
I am not asking for. I will not enter into the zone. I will just assess regarding the correctness of the accusation, whether the person who has delivered something in the YouTube channel, his YouTube channel, transgress the limits or not. Because this is a statement made by a person. This is a statement. I will say a statement made by a person. The complaint.
Yes, this has to be read in the light of his statement in the paragraph 6.
But I have the video, I can hand it over.
That he has reflected the directions and observations. But these paragraphs reflect what he has said in the video, according to the complainant. And he says that he has only discussed the order. Well, I asked this question to myself that
discussion of the order, Mr. Bandhavade, discussion of the order and the excess part where you have pointed out makes out an offense is a part of the YouTube
and part of the investigation.
Actually, that is why you are investigating.
Right.
Otherwise, you should not.
So, when he is challenging not the FIR but only the 35(3), he is basically challenging a procedural step. That procedural step, Malad, has to be tested at the anvil of the 2 grounds he has made out. One ground was the FIR was not uploaded, which has been uploaded on 21st July. The other ground is, Malad, paragraph 11. Kindly see paragraph 11. He says why so many police officers came to deliver the notice. That is his ground. But that cannot be a ground. But on that ground, 45(3) or 41A has been set aside in this country, if I have read it properly.
Kindly takes para 14 thereafter, Malad.
No, you file a supplementary.
I'll file a supplementary, Malad. I am seeking formal leave, Malad.
Mr. Bandhavade, do you intend to interrogate him or just want him to visit Goshaba? Which is your primary aim? Well, I don't find much heinousness in the offense right now.
Malad, 41A, Malad, is a balance. Malad, if your lordship direct, Malad, them to appear virtually, that balance is lost. The balance is between, Malad, arresting and also preserving a person's right.
There is no scope for arresting in this case, sir.
But that is the purpose of 41A. But on these 2 grounds, which has been made out in the writ petition, if your lordship directs him to appear virtually, Malad, that will disturb this balance which was meant by introducing 41A. But 502 is a
but you make out a better section case. Case with better sections you have.
153A can be given if there was no publication, but in this case there is a publication.
That is why I am not pronouncing what to give and what not to give, sir. You could have.
Well, very well. I'll produce the transcript, Malad.
You understand that is what.
Whether, Malad, there was compliance with section 173, subsection 3 of the BNSS, Malad, should also be indicated by the state.
But if he has made out that case, I'll indicate. If he has not made out the case,
it's a question of law.
If he has not made out the case, then I don't need to meet him.
Malad, I was seeking
merely because some conference happens in court, I did not meet every point.
For 1, it is required. For 2, it is not required. 2 is a cognizable offense.
Both
3 to 7 years.
So for that,
both are cognizable.
No, 1 is non-cognizable.
Now 3 years. No, this one
3 years or more, but less than 7 years. And my lord, I was seeking formal leave of your lordship, my lord, apart from my lord, enclosing my lord the transcript. My lord, if I am also my lord permitted my lord to enclose my lord the streaming.
You have other sections, you have not given that.
My lord, we have gone by the complaint, my
My
lord.
lord, I have personally
Not
gone
like,
through
my
the
lord,
live
the
streaming,
police.
my lord, of the proceedings of
So
court
then
14.
what you intended to do, I have no issues regarding that. But a bit more carefully, a superior officer should have
So this is
monitored.
they keep on attempting, my lord. They
No,
third
no,
attempt.
not
First,
attempt.
my lord, I was arrested. I was arrested. The honorable. Oh, is that, that is the consideration, my lord.
No, that is one of the considerations.
Put it on affidavit, my lord.
You want to interrogate him, Mr. You tell me, Mr. Bandopade, you want to interrogate him?
I want to interrogate.
Wait till some time you file the transcript, you tell me.
My lord, I want to interrogate him. In the meantime, if they cannot file the transcript,
No,
we'll
my lord,
file
I
the
file the
transcript.
transcript, my lord. I am seeking for my lord's leave, my lord.
Both of you be ready. You be ready.
And my lord, the live streaming, my lord, the live streaming link also. I need my lord formal leave, my lord. I have personally gone through the live streaming link. I have seen the my lord video also. There is no excess part, my lord.
Yes. Leave is granted A to the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit to the limited to the extent of enclosing the transcript of the YouTube. Full stop. State would, if it is possible for the state to prepare the transcript in the limited period of time, state would also prepare the transcript for the court to check the veracity in respect of the accusations made in the complaint, as well as the materials appearing while transmission of the it's a news channel or what is it?
It's a YouTube channel.
It's a YouTube.
Sales child style news channel.
It's a YouTube channel.
Transmission through the YouTube channel. Full stop. Petitioner stay is at.
But he stays in Agodwara.
At
under Khorda PS.
Within the jurisdiction of
Khorda
police station.
Khorda police station and has been called by the Goshaba police station in connection with
My lord, Goshaba PS case number 259 of
Goshaba police station case number
259 of 2025.
259/25
dated 18 July 2025.
Dated 18 July 2025. A notice under section 35(3) of BNSS has been served on him. Petitioner would provide a link for appearance through virtual mode before the investigating officer till the next date of hearing.
Malad kindly fixes the date and time.
Till the next.
Otherwise, Malad,
I will fix that. Till the next date of hearing. Acha, in the meantime, you don't need to go outside the state, I believe.
No, I'm here.
Huh?
I'm here, Malad.
So I'm just telling that in case you go out of the state, you should inform the investigating officer. Some binding must be there. In case the petitioner intends to go out of the state of West Bengal, he should inform the investigating officer of the aforesaid case. State is directed to produce the case diary on the next date. How much time do you take?
But I can do it by Monday,
এত তাতে আমি পারবো না আমাকে এই মাসটা টাইম নিতে হবে you are working 2.5 days a week sir
দেয়নি তো
I am here we are here
after 15th I am keeping this Mr. Bandopade 22nd August I am keeping this.
Yes, Malad kindly fix the date for the interrogation, Malad. For the complaint.
You send a link.
Malad, your lordship has recorded that the petitioner will send a link. That is why I am saying.
I'll provide the email address, Malad, to Mr. Bandopade.
হ্যাঁ ওইখানে লিংকটা বলেছি না
The lordship has recorded petitioner will send a link.
আচ্ছা ওটা কেটে দিন the investigating officer will send a mail.
But kindly fixes the date, Malad.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
Any date 11 AM because the last notice had 11 AM if I'm not wrong.
The investigating officer will fix a date আজকে কত তারিখ? 25 তো Monday I'm 28th virtual mode anytime can be on at 11 a.m. on
No, make it Tuesday. The order has to be uploaded.
হয়ে যাবে
28th.
Fridays we have got to wrap up everything actually. 11 a.m. On 28th of July 2025. Subsequent dates be subsequent dates if any. The invest if on any subsequent date the petitioner intends to interrogate the petitioner. The said date may be communicated to the petitioner on the same date or by or at the mail address
48 hours in
which is 48 hours
No, in a similar case, my lord had directed my lord.
সেটা with
But we have not tested whether it's similar or not. We have not tested.
কি হলো
I am here, my lord, to submit before your
22nd এ তো রাখছি মামলা হ্যাঁ
Well, it is understood between us that they will send the email ID today itself.
now he will give it হ্যাঁ কি বললাম
The said date may be communicated to the petitioner at the same date or at the mail address
or through the mail address provided by the petitioner. Full stop ওই 22 করে দাও list the petition under the heading specific matter on 22nd of August 2025. এটা কি রিপোর্ট নাকি ওটা এফআইআর লাগবে না you file the supplementary incorporate the FIR also.
The cases of 505 is called paradox of tolerance. Where the tolerance lies, there cannot be any straitjacket from.
They have the email ID, my lord. They have in fact served the notice by.
No,
We'll use the same email ID.
Sir, if you have said that what he has written, I will say they have granted concession to you.
My lord, I'll tell your lordship what. My lord, I'll tell your lordship now that the matter is over. I'll tell your lordship I have seen, my lord, the.
Ever over till a final order is passed.
I have seen, my lord, the live transmission, my lord, of court number 14. The state came and submitted that it's a huge scam. Around 3,600 birth certificates are
That's
fake.
not the issue.
No, the state submitted that there's involvement of Bangladeshis. We intend to file the report in a sealed
beyond
cover.
paragraph 6.
In a sealed cover.
So it is beyond paragraph 6.
No, that were the submissions of the state.
But
and
that is not treated in paragraph 6.
No, they are not saying that since an investigation is going on, there is a problem. The problem is regarding the interpretation of that.
The order.
But I have
and bringing in Rohingyas, being in
no,
West Bengal.
I have seen it, my lord. I have seen
If
it
that
also, my
is
lord.
not there, it is
And there is nothing, my lord, mentioned about any mosque or anything, my lord. That is an addition, my
Mosque
lord,
is
made
not
by the
there in the
state.
complaint also.
That is there in the complaint. Mr. Bandyopadhyay has not written the complaint. It's there,
Yes,
my lord.
yes.
Grateful.
Yes.
But the affidavit of service may be kept.
হবে আর মামলা নাকি হয়ে গেল যা হবে
It is understood, my lord, the address at which they had served the 35-3 notice, my lord, they will, my lord,
you give your email address now.
yes, they served it an email also additionally.
There
দেখ কি আছে দেখি ডাকো 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 ডাকো
Item number 470 and 471.
এটা আমাদের
Those post-mortem matters.
have you recorded the statement may I have that statement
Order দেন আরে
কালার প্রিন্টেড কালারটা কোথায় কালারটা বের কর
ইমেল তো
এটা আছে এই যে এটা দিয়ে
এটা দিয়ে দাও এটা লেখা ওটা লেখা আছে উপর
কালার আছে তো
হ্যাঁ কালার
এটা আবার এখানে হাইলাইট করা দেখ
হাইলাইট শুরুতে করা আছে
হাইলাইট কে করছে
কে জানে আমি
there is some highlights were tiny
হাইলাইট কে করেছে ইয়ে না
আচ্ছা
এই স্টেটমেন্টটা এখানে আছে সেকেন্ড পেজ
so the statement of the doctor is at in the second page Milad.
সেকেন্ড পেজ হাইলাইটটা করেছেন Inspector last year's and Sharon.
But if thereafter, Millard, after the few photographs, please take, Millard, the maybe the 8th page, Millard, just after, Millard, the photographs.
Department of Forensic Medicine. R1 and R1. Yes, very good. Sir, this document, they want no more postmortem is required. They have given an answer which is scientific according to the doctor concerned. He has given a scientific answer with the literature supporting. So I'm sending these documents along with the PM to the AIMS. So far as the dead bodies are concerned, you go for cremation. Proceed towards cremation.
Let that opinion of AIMS come, Millard. It won't take much time, Millard. 2-3 days they will take.
But you go for cremation, sir. Don't make this as a matter of course in every case.
So long, Millard. 3-4 more days, Millard.
It's not that. I have applied whatever my acumen permits, sir. This is the only region where it is. Further, today, what is the status? A case has been registered. It's not a case has not been registered. A criminal case is there already. Try to appreciate that. It's only the attending circumstances which are to be. We are much more focused now with the. It's not that UD case is continuing now.
That is true.
Since a criminal case has been registered, I don't think now the body is further required pursuant to the statement being made. It's on. They have given a reasoning. Now, this reasoning may be possible, may not be possible. That a second opinion of a doctor can give that.
Two requests, Millard.
Huh?
2 requests, Millard.
Request kote.
2 requests, Millard. Those 2 requests are not that, Millard, the documents that my learned senior friend have filed before your lordship, Millard, if I may have a copy.
Can't investigation cholche.
At least let me have a copy of the literature.
These are and course of investigation. Your lordship.
I'm giving
the victim. I'm not the accused.
No, I understand that, but investigation has its own way of dealing matters. I'm giving it to any doctor you are wanting.
No, from AIMS Kolani, anybody. And the second request was, Millard, that your lordship gives them 4-5 days. Until then, Millard, because
please,
Millard, this will create a Millard very, Millard, troublesome situation, Millard, within the family and in the village also, Millard. They have all waited for Millard from 12th of July. They have waited. Millard, since your lordship is minded to send it,
Mr. Chatterjee should try the earliest on this line.
On the earlier date, Mr. Chatterjee, I made myself very clear that if I am satisfied with the ground, see, we are not medical experts. That is why I have categorically asked Mr. Dotto to instruct, because I cannot say, ordinarily I won't say record the statement of this person or record the statement of this person. Try to appreciate. So far as the monitoring part is concerned, my limited part of my monitoring, I have allowed that to that extent that a priority given so far as the explanation regarding the part which was really bothering us. Now that bothering, I am satisfied with the answer primarily.
But one more question also had fallen from your lordship. On the top of the post-mortem report, there was a recording by the doctor that during inquest, one of the witnesses had said it is electrocuted.
That is part of the investigation going on. For that, body is not required.
One of our prayers, one of the cases that we have sought to make out, and one of our prayers is that the investigation, Millard, is not being done, and it is being cited in a particular.
I am not disposing of the matter, sir. Since I will be giving it for a second opinion, all the documents, so therefore the matter will be pending before this court.
Then, Millard, let me take instruction with regard to the cremation, Millard. Give me one day,
please,
keep it on Monday. Just for this purpose, Millard, I'll just take instructions.
See, you can take instructions, but you have got to abide by the order of the court of law. Usually, I have.
For a moment, Millard, I do not say. I must, and I have to.
I have waited till the last moment. I am satisfied, sir.
True.
You have, as an anxious relation, has approached this court. I have honored your anxiety and I have stretched to this much, sir. Whatever the powers of the court permit. So far as the investigation, whether it is correctly done, whether it's tainted, or definitely I'll consider that. But then let us have on the basis of documents, videography which is available.
No difficulty, my lord. Only with regard to the cremation, give me 1 day, my lord. Let me take that instruction Monday, just for this purpose, my lord, keeps it as to be mentioned. My lord. Just for this purpose, my lord, because I understand, my lord, perhaps there's nobody here, my lord, from the family. It's a matter of cremation from 12th of July, my lord.
But then, sir, if this is the manner, I would have accepted in other cases, sir. Mr. Chatterjee, the thing is that if court passes an order, court will listen to who says yes or who says no.
Not at all, my lord. My lord, I'm only requesting your lordship kindly pass the entire order on Monday, my lord. Just let me have that instruction, my lord. So that, my lord, there is no misunderstanding.
He will not be there on Monday.
No, but Learned Advocate General has already, my lord, placed his stance before the court, my lord. That, my lord, that is fine.
To be mentioned Monday, you can join virtually also. My decision is final, sir. I will send these documents to the AIMS for clarification. And so far as the cremation, that should proceed, sir.
Along with the video footage of the
whatever you say regarding the documentary part, I have done that in other cases also.
Take that instruction, my lord, keeps it as to be mentioned on Monday, my lord, only for this limited part.
You want at the end of the day, your officer intends to come because the cremation part, he is the local person over there. We are all foreigners from there, far off. Ask him what is his convenience. At the
Any day, any day.
No, not the day timing. 10:30 or 4 p.m. which will go.
For the matter being taken up. But for me, it is better your lordship takes up, my lord, at 10:30.
But the no, because he is a person who will be controlling the local part. You understand that.
Or he can come at 1 o'clock also, my lord.
1 o'clock.
Before rising, my lord can take it up. Before rising for recess.
2 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Well, keep it at 4 o'clock, but excuse my virtual absence.
Actual absence.
Virtual, actual, both absence.
4 o'clock you won't be there on
Possibly
Tuesday.
not, I cannot.
On Tuesday also you cannot.
For Tuesday,
I'm saying.
Tuesday,
Tuesday I'm keeping it for you. Tuesday,
yes.
More or less, I have framed my mind. I'm keeping this. List, Mr. Report submitted aid by the Learned Advocate Aid General. Now, our report has been submitted by the Learned Advocate General. Let the same be returned. I'm returning this to you. I don't want this to be made part of the same is returned. Just bring it on that day. The same is earned to the Learned Advocate Aid appearing for the state. Let the same be produced on on 29th of July 2025 when the petition will appear under the same heading at 4 p.m.
Second touch.
চলো তো দুটো তো একই অর্ডার হয়ে যাবে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন এটা
বাইকেরটা লাগবে
একসাথে অর্ডার হলে একসাথে করে দিন
But Millard, this order should go, Millard, in 15931 because this exercise has been undertaken.
I have not said anything. You have submitted a report. I have returned to you. Next date is.
That body relates to the deceased Sudhir Chandra Paik, which is Millard 15391.
এবার নেক্সট আরেকটা কি আছে দেখে নিন সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট
আরে ভাই আমার থেকে নেই না
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট আইটেম নাম্বার 1
আমাদের কি
yes this also you are appearing
yes ma'am
yes what happened in this matter sir
I'll tell you lordship very briefly Millard the petitioner of your lordship is a stall owner occupies a stall in Mongolahat. Mongolahat is a hut which happens on Mondays and Tuesdays. And it is a 24-hour event. From Monday morning it starts, goes on constantly till Tuesday night. And my lord, this is on since 1861. My lord, it is a huge hard that happens. Now what has happened is, my lord, I carry on trade and business like many others. There are about, my lord, although there are 1,500 members, although it's about 1,500 members, but about 350 regular stalls happen, and people come in there from also adjacent states to do business. It's a wholesale market, not for ready-made garments.
এটা আলাদা করে খুলে দাও না, মানে সবকিছু একটা হ্যাপাজেড ওয়েতে একটা করে দিলেই হলো।
What, Mr. This cannot be so. What is your interim prayer?
There is a rally on Monday.
Ah.
My lord, my business.
Where will it go? Where will it go?
My lord, that is supposed to be a এটা কি নবান্ন চলো,
সব ব্যাপারে আনপ্রিপেয়ার্ড তোমরা।
নবান্ন চলো। Now page 29, my lord, I've given the my lord thing rally.
এইটা চাইছে এইটা।
না না, ওটা চাইছি না।
Your lordship, kindly see page 29 is thing.
কোর্টকে একটা জিনিস দেবে।
My business, because it's a Monday. Monday, Tuesday, these 2 days, my lord, I'll tell you, lordship, from Saturday, we start coming in with our goods. Saturday, Sunday, my lord,
But this is
all over the
but this is a communication, interdepartmental communication. Subject is draft guidelines for organizing so and so. Then your lordship may skip over a few portions because these are the past experience which has been looked into. Now please take me to the fourth page of it. The page nation only.
Yes.
But in the fourth page, in the middle, in bold letters, guidelines for organizing meeting, rally, processions, march at and around Novanno. No rally march towards Novanno is allowed, as Novanno comprises of important government offices and restrictions under 163. Then 2, which is maybe appropriate for Mr. Banerjee's immediate concern. Public meetings can be allowed with limited number of participants as some pre-identified locations for the said purpose. Following places have been identified which are closer to Novanno and outside the restriction zone under section 163. First is Mundirtala bus stand,
This location offers a comparatively open space that can accommodate a limited number of individuals without significantly impeding traffic flow or posing a direct security threat to Nabanno. A gathering of around 200 may be accommodated at this place. Then Howrah Moidan, while more centrally located, Howrah Moidan has historically been used for public gatherings and can be managed for assembly of 500 persons, ensuring that protesters do not advance towards Nabanno. Then 3 is under Bonkim Setu flyover. This location, also centrally located, has been used for public gatherings regularly and can be managed for assembly of 500 persons, ensuring that protesters do not advance towards Nabanno. The alternate spots have been identified on the principle of minimum disturbance to residents, traffic, and adequate space for protesters for demonstration in a regulated manner in the map attached at etc. Then if the organizers want to submit deputation before any authority at Nabanno, then a separate letter for the said purpose should be given, and if allowed, 5 to 10 persons may go to Nabanno under proper police escort and submit deputation. Application address, then this is the procedure for the present. I don't think for Mr. Banerjee.
Banerjee right now, Mr. Banerjee is much more worried about Monday.
Monday.
Immediately is Monday, my lord.
But if I may only invite your lordship, my lord, if this guideline be somewhat, since the lordship is taking up this jurisdiction for quite some time, if this could be followed, then it is, I think it is beneficial for everybody. But we don't, my lord, stop the right to protest. They have an
But then if somebody has a protest, he is not being heard today.
I am not. I am not saying that your lordship makes it a court order for all times to come. What I am submitting is, your lordship may allow us to use this guideline whenever applications are brought before us, number one. And number two is, sometimes it happens the applications are not even filed. Just it is spread over social media and people start gathering. In both the situations, so that we can follow this model. Because I think that this is a balanced one which takes care of everybody, both the government, the protesters, and everybody. And people like Mr. Banerjee's client, the other residents over there. I think this is subject to your lordship's correction. It's more or less a well thought of guideline.
Let me check this. Without checking this, I've got no, maybe if something falls in my eyes since I've been, I'll just approve that that's no issues, that till the finality is done, this particular draft guidelines will be followed by the state. But on 28th, what are you going to do?
But on 28th की program आज
दो दिन आज 28th and 9th August.
9th August. I've annexed the leaflet on page 31.
ওদের ওরকম রিফ্লেক্টের বাইরে প্রচুর হয় এরকম. Now these leaflets are not required to be distributed. আচ্ছা এদের কি পারমিশন দিয়েছে?
And both these organizations have served.
Who are these organizations?
But I've told you that the ones which Mr. Banerjee has annexed, we have refused permission.
Refused permission?
I'm told so. এই দেখো জেনে বলো কিন্তু. দেখি সংগ্রামী যৌথ মঞ্চ.
Another one is
তিনবার রিফিউজ করেছে
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ ছাত্র সমাজ আয়োজিত
15th of
28th of July is Monday. I much more bothered. The latter on the latter part I can see.
Very good.
28th of July, you have cancelled this application.
28th of July, Milord, we have said that
no permission can be granted.
Demonstration on 28th of July under the banner of so-and-so. This is to inform you, the request has been regretfully denied for the following reasons. We have given the.
I don't. I'm just recording your submission that the petitioner should not face any anxiety, and I will just keep this matter because
your lordship will direct them to ensure that my heart is not disturbed in any way and it's not closed down.
And I'm keeping this matter since your
lordship keeps this matter, decides, Milord.
Decides,
yes, because this is the case where your lordship can decide peacefully.
No political involvement is there. চলে আসুন petitioner expresses anxiety as the business of the petitioner is being hampered because of repeated procession, rallies, and protests being advanced in front or through the Mongolahat.
It is advanced.
I mean, both sides Mongolahat or only one side Mongola?
Both sides.
Both sides of the road is Mongolahat.
Yes.
I don't have any idea.
No, but I'm told but there are several buildings below that is the Mongola Hut. And
That is
on pavement.
both sides of the road or one side.
One side, I think it's one side. I'll have to take it. Why you not saying which side, one side? Well, this is both sides.
কি বলছে?
Premise number.
Rallies and protests being advanced.
Advanced through the what is the road called, sir?
It's Nitodhan.
Where have you written that?
It is there in the writ petition page 6.
To Nityodhan Mukherjee Road, Howrah.
It's Nitodhan Mukherjee Road,
Howrah.
711-101.
Wherein the Mongola Hut wherein the business of individuals had been carrying on for decades.
No, but since 1861.
Oh,
Centuries.
For centuries.
I was surprised when I heard it. 1861.
Establishment of High Court, actually. You know,
Wherein the business of individuals
relating to garments are being carried out for centuries. Full stop. Without going into the details, a submission has been a petitioner is apprehensive, particularly of a protest rally to be organized on 28th of July 2025 at or in the vicinity of Howrah railway station, which petitioner complains that may affect his business, along with other vendors who are carrying on their business activities over there. Learned Advocate General appearing for the state has submitted that so far as the protest rally of 28 July 2025 is concerned, the same has been refused by the state, assigning incogent grounds. Having considered that the petitioner presently should not have any anxiety, let the writ petition be decided on affidavits. State would file the state and other respondents will file the affidavits, preferably by affidavit in opposition. State would file the affidavit in opposition by 22nd of August 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 29th of August.
Only thing is, one is Monday, the next one is 9th August.
They have not given permission of 9th
Only
also.
thing they will ensure that
May I submit one thing? Well, I'm told that despite refusal, Millard, it is going in the social media that they are going to organize it despite the refusal. Kindly make some observation, otherwise, Millard, I may be held guilty. Some observation from this from the court that in case they violate, we shall be entitled to take whatever steps.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম লানে অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল থেকে বলুন তো অপোজিশনটা লিখে নিন রিপ্লাইটা 29th of July 29 August 2025 reply matter be listed under the hearing in the monthly list of August 2025 September 2025 আর ওইখানটা না Since the police authority since the police authorities have refused permission to the organization on 28th of July 2025 in case
9th of August.
9th also
9th August এখনো ইনস্ট্রাকশন নেই 9th August না সেটাও কি রিফিউজ করেছে Oh, no prayer for 9th as yet.
But this will happen on 9th of August.
How can on air I can pass an order, you tell?
So they kindly have to pay 30.
That is very difficult for the state is not giving an assurance. 28th I'm passing an order, they will look into that.
In case we come to know that
You take out an appropriate application.
No, we have already included page 30 if your lordship sees once.
No, if an application is filed, state must know. Here I have just cut because state has said they have not granted permission. So the next is that they have got to obtain a permission from a court of law.
But only thing I'm saying is my application they have.
I cannot just shut out anybody from.
The only thing I'm praying for is that the state will ensure that my business is carried out unhindered.
That would be for the state to, if I pass some order, state has to carry out that, na?
That will be followed if required.
9th, if you face any problem, you apprehend that the permission is granted.
If advocate general says that I will not face anybody, I take his word. But I the last person to question is.
আচ্ছা ওই করে দাও ওইখানটা একটু লিখে দিন খালি permission 8th of July 2025 in case there is any assembly of person which disturbs the business of the present petitioners and or other affected persons who intend to carry out their trade profession or
day-to-day work.
Police authorities would take steps against the violators in accordance with law.
Assembly.
But this for clarification only. This includes rallies also. But the association, or as your lordship has been pleased to observe, that would include rallies also.
Today before me nothing is there, sir. I said any group of persons trying to do that. I cannot go beyond that because you have refused permission.
Yes.
Now nothing is there before me that I said the protest rally with has been
protest rally and assembly if your lordship could consider adding those.
There is any assembly of person. Disturb the business of the person.
Assembly of persons I've said already, sir. How can I say? Secondly, somebody
I can quite appreciate what your lordship is
because other litigants will be affected, sir.
They'll say that said no association.
I said assembly of persons.
Very well, assembly.
Only one more thing. I have served upon everybody, including the two rally holders. So I've filed affidavit of service. You will record this.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner. We kept it the record.
র‍্যালি মানে তো চারটে লোক অ্যাসেম্বলি না করলে র‍্যালিটা হবে কি?
Assembly must be there in order to conduct a rally.
That is our interpretation, your lordship's interpretation, but they will interpret in otherwise.
But their interpretation, why will you rely on their interpretation? You interpret on my interpretation.
I'm